for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dance, 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 smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never run.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars. We were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, no pain when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. How careless we could be.
It's too late now, I remember you and me. And how careless we could be.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Don't take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just speak your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. Steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Pop it, spitting hot shit. I'm topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, better back, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black,
do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man I really hate it. God I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, looking for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion and that's when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening, I'm raising my status. Facing the madness, I'm out gaining traction. Avoid the distractions, I'm snapping, no captions. Attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits, I don't fucking ask it. I just fucking grab it, I am never static. Massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it, put them on blast it. They will never last it, don't be so dramatic. Not my demographic, this shit is democratic. They phone effects, yeah bitch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. She says that she loves me, she just wants to fuck me. Got me feeling something, got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie, says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list. Hope I don't regret this, hope I don't regret this. I'm feeling hella reckless, cashing all my checks rich. Hickeys on my neck, shit, she's on the offensive. I do not know my set list, still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish, live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive, she gon' stay obsessive. Life is so expensive, do everything excessive. I think my brain's defective, yeah. Can't think when she's aggressive, yeah. She snuck into my section, yeah. You think I'd learn my lesson, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. She's sitting up in the front of the class, using that ass, she gonna pass. Keeping her pad and her pen in her lap. She been so bad with the men in her past. Now she just want the professor so bad. I'll give her lessons that she never had, like taking a freshman and teaching her math. I'll keep her guessing until she a grad. She always leaves them guessing, they don't know what's next, man. Learned it from the best, man. She loving every lesson, with hands-on sessions, points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions, I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting, said she wants to get in, said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man, you know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man, rolling out the best, man. She had a confession, yeah. She wanna stay for a minute, she wanna play for a minute, she wanna slay for a minute, and now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute, I'll be back in a minute, make a track in a minute, and now I'm all up in it. No sleep, these girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated, but that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated, but she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing, she likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing, she likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got 'em singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, 'cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, 'cause I'm blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got 'em singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, 'cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
Yeah. I spit raps like a heart attack, fast fatal heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful thoughts and packs. I back up my actions, fact don't ask, grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose, pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now, y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out, remember you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now, I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change, don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save, ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same, so be different, make a name,
like
huh?
a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it, promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it, don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit, bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss, be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious, rapping honest as promise. Try to harness, as an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest, I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now, swear to God I'm breaking out. Swear to God I'll take a bow, stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud, saying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt,
Like
yeah.
a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over.
Yeah. Unknown Brain, Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me today, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
is lovely, now I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out, coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your harder temptation, cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Leaving you alone is the hardest, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your harder temptation, cause I know that you'll make it on your own. I'll be your inspiration, cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your harder temptation, cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Wow. Yeah, yeah. On your own. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always, always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always, always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always, always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. a superhero.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. To the sea for a getaway, car top down, and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. We moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat, grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, 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 fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red, paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah, no, our days will never end, yeah, no. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. We're moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never run off.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, open when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
Late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Careless we got, it's too late now. I
late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Too late now, I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm yeah. I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' don't see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. I know this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise. Cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. I'll take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop the preach and find out who you wanna be.
Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now.
me. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack. And tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back.
Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that.
Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
My hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Profit, spitting hot shit. I'm topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, better fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, off his back. While I rap, not the step, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than both brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and nah, that I'm right, yeah.
Like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, looking for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depth when it happens. Factions take action. Drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status. Facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction. Avoid the distractions. I'm snapping. No captions. Attracting reactions. Adapting. Attacking. Commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask this. I just fucking grab it. I am never static. Massively active. Expanding. Backslid. Planning to have it. So I will go capture it. And I'ma stay after it. I'm gon' fucking master it. Put them on blast it, they will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they phone effects, yeah, bitch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I've won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. She says that she loves me, she just wants to fuck me. Got me feeling something, got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie, says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list. Hope I don't regret this, hope I don't regret this. I'm feeling hella reckless, cashing all my checks rich. Hickeys on my neck, shit, she's on the offensive. I do not know my set list, still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish, live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive, she gon' stay obsessive. Life is so expensive, do everything excessive. I think my brain's defective, yeah. Can't think when she's aggressive, yeah. She snuck into my section, yeah. You think I'd learn my lesson, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. She's sitting up in the front of the class, using that ass, she gonna pass. Keeping her pad and her pen in her lap. She been so bad with the men in her past. Now she just want the professor so bad. I'll give her lessons that she never had, like taking a freshman and teaching her math. I'll keep her guessing until she a grad. She always leaves them guessing, they don't know what's next, man. Learned it from the best, man. She loving every lesson, with hands-on sessions, points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions, I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting, said she wants to get in, said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man, you know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man, rolling out the best, man. She had a confession, yeah. She wanna stay for a minute, she wanna play for a minute, she wanna slay for a minute, and now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute, I'll be back in a minute, make a track in a minute, and now I'm all up in it. No sleep, these girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep, these girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, I spit raps like a heart attack. Fast, fatal, hard impact. Past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful thoughts and packs. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask, grab reactions. Jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name,
like
huh?
a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over.
It's ridiculous, I'm I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off. When I drop this, I gotta make it now. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'll take a bow. Stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud. Saying modest, but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt.
Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over.
Yeah. Unknown Brain, Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find the light in your soul. I'll be there. Leaving you alone is the hardest. Even when you're out of focus, I will be the light in your life. You'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Wow. Yeah, yeah. On your own. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
a superhero.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. to the sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah. In the Caribbean, yeah. Dance, dance, dance. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run.
We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, hoping when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Late now, I remember you and me. And how careless we could be.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah, I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. Some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Don't take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grab yourself a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just speak your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. My hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Poppin', spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the map, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, advance, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, not a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and not that I'm right, yeah.
Like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
yeah. I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depth when it happens. Factions take action, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask it, I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it, put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they phone effects, yeah, bitch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, when you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, let me in.
With Team Liquid and OG, you're watching DreamLeague Season 14, powered by Intel, and this series has a lot on the line. If Team Liquid wins, no longer possible to be eliminated from Division 1. If OG wins, they are guaranteed to go into the major, and there are so many more repercussions to all of that as well, and we're going to talk about that, of course, but later, because first, we're going to talk about the draft. We're joined by BSJ, I still have Kyle and Tiga with me as well, and this draft should be very exciting, especially considering we just had a patch. Bad timing or not, Insania and No-Till, both two captains that know how to adapt on the fly. The best example is, look at that, he's jamming. Best example of Insania adapting on the fly with the squad is when you accidentally pick a hero that you mean to ban. They still almost made it work, right?
Yeah, indeed, and I gotta say the bans don't seem that different. The patch, damn. Liquid won the toss, by the way. They chose first pick. OG took Radiant, so OG would have selection going into the next game. Again, the Puck first pick. This is the Liquid special. Will they Crystal Maiden next as they did in the past against Viking? I don't think so. Not into Rubik.
I think the key thing is, just to touch on the patch one more time, is the changes, other than for like 2 heroes, Batrider, maybe Shaker, the rest is still pretty much the same, other than a quite like quality of life changes, where it's like, oh, an extra 10 seconds here, change your break here. So realistically not too major. This though is the biggest change to the patch. Where
God, no tell, you've been watching too much EG.
I know, I love it. You know why? Because Liquid, they picked the Fury because now guess what? The Batrider obviously isn't as strong potentially.
Yeah.
And then of course, you know, OG, they love looking at NA. I think remember that tweet between the puppy and from NoTel. He's learned about this, and now he's picked this Alchemist.
It is kind of this is something. To be honest, OG, we talked about them breaking the game, right? This is one of their favorites to do so. You farm more more gold with Alchemist than any other. So if you get to this good timing, you have a semi-free game for 10 minutes, you're suddenly double the net worth of your opponents. And honestly, OG have kind of abused these sorts of mechanics throughout most of their big runs throughout tournaments. Whether it's Illusions, Alchemists, or the Wisp stacking damage reduction, it's always breaking it somehow.
Brian, do you think this will be the third time we'll have a team attempt to go for the factory Alchemist build?
No, if you pick it this early, I'm under the impression it's most likely going to be carry when you're against the Nature's Prophet. But at the end of the day, I guess they're going to probably just match it up based on whether or not Nature's Prophet's a 5 or a 3.
10 seconds remaining.
I guess if it's a 5 Prophet, they'll likely rotate it out. They do have absolute last pick on OG, so they don't have to reveal that information until we get to the very end of the draft. The biggest thing for me about patches that I think a lot of people at home don't necessarily understand is that even if these heroes are technically worse than other heroes now, it's like, even if this hero's worse, if I've played it 50 times in the last month, I'll play it better than a hero that may be more viable now. And that's usually why it takes so much time for like pro Dota to adjust to even these small patches. I think the implications of the patch is mainly in the fact that a lot of the anti-heroes were nerfed, and how Batrider getting nerfed is going to bring out Prophet.
Yeah.
So if we bring out Prophet, we're going to maybe get a lot more heroes like Alchemist, maybe see more Troll. There's so much cascading effect of these small changes, especially when the heroes that are nerfed are ones that make it difficult to take a large portion here.
Brian,
They
what do
actually
you think
ban
of
the
this, though?
bat.
Banning the bat though.
Monkey King?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I was going
there
to
it
say
is.
Monkey King might be a pick for them because it's so good against Alk and it's good against Puck. So they could either opt to ban it, or they can. I think a lot of teams, when they have
10 seconds remaining.
second pick overall, they're using this third pick as a flex
5
pick
seconds
that
remaining.
can be blocking what's good against their own heroes.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
You know what's interesting to me is simply the fact that it's taken so long for Alchemist to become a hero in Europe, because in China they love to pick Alchemist as a response to Puck, a hero that never really kills them throughout the entire game. So it is, again, and also a development of the kind of other regions bleeding in.
And it's also, you know, AA is just kind of not a hero anymore. I wouldn't mind seeing Liquid pick it up just because it's kind of that de facto counter pick to the Alk. But the trouble is, again, the way you're playing this hero nowadays, it's similar to a Troll in a way with a built-in stun. You know, you're buying a Battle Fury, Sange and Yasha, maybe a BKB, maybe an upgraded Blink, AC, what have you. You just get it faster.
I will say though, Liquid's cameras, after like the outpick came into play, they all had this weird grin and smile to their faces, and that was worrying alone. They've had 2 weeks to prepare for this.
Ooh,
I was hoping we'd see the Will.
Speaking of cameras, by the way, also in case people are keeping track of OG and the monkey behind No-Till's desk and Mid-One's desk, the monkey changed directions again.
Okay.
This time he's
You
facing
are
straight forward.
Playing against
There you
Team
go.
Liquid, you do not ban Lone Druid because
Oh,
you
there you
counter it. Team Liquid, pick Lone Druid in the 4th phase. Love it.
I think the
Yeah,
key...
they've.
Go on, Brian. No, you please go ahead, Brian.
I was gonna say the 2 fear mechanics with the Puck. They've got 2 of them now. They've got very low
5
cooldown from Lone
seconds
Druid, and they've got the Terrorize, so really reliable ways to break the coil. Good synergy on their lineup, and you want to up the tempo when you're dealing with an Alchemist.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing for Lone Druid, of course, in lane, it's kind of a pretty free time against the heroes against. But I think the first 15 minutes of the game, when like the entirety of OG wants to collapse, that's going to be the scariest window for Liquid to play into. Just because you have like a BKB on the out, Monkey King naturally jumping in, potentially with like some Witchblade and some damage items. And that alone, Lone Druid doesn't like to take those type of fights. So it's going to be really critical that Liquid, after their strong laning phase with the hits they have, can also set themselves up for either dodge the fight that OG looks to take, or at least take it with the correct positioning and vision. Because if they crumble in that one fight, this game can easily become one of those games where Liquid relies on the Rat and then the Furin plus Lone Druid combo, which Secret of course ran before, where Furin skips every wave, the Lone Druid Ag suddenly gets to play, and but yeah, it's interesting.
It allows you to play fast. That's how you need to kill Alchemist. It's the same if you're playing against Meepo, Broodmother, Tinker, anything that requires time to come online, kill their towers. Shrink the map and make it so that if you want to have that efficient rotation, you're going to end up just feeding to this Liquid lineup. And I gotta say, big fan. I think it might be a core profit in this spot, but I would prefer it to be Insignia's hero.
I agree.
I have a question regarding the Willow because we obviously seen Yapsor going for Ags first. Is that Taiga's build as well? I don't think he's played it in this DPC yet. But obviously we have seen like Taiga, one of the better Willows. I think a lot of people will remember last year, Leipzig Major, Taiga being the savior for his team when Liquid was going up against VP. Very hype moment. But I don't think he went for Ags first. I don't know if anybody does other than Yapsor.
It's highly situational in the game. If you have the correct amount of aggression, then of course you can buy it. But if the game gets a little bit dicey, then of course the Yules and some kind of repellents will be very helpful for the Willow to have entry to these big team fights. And for OG, there's Abden most likely position 5 out. They have a really strong lane, so this core Furin doesn't feel too good because of course Alp just free farms there. That's why I think they need an offlaner. They go for the Sand King. Sand King Willow, very potent lane, a lot of damage. But
it's a Rubik Abaddon.
Yeah, but you have the Abaddon. That's the key thing. He can mitigate the aggression from the lane and bring up the heal. That's why Abaddon Alk is so strong. And of course, Rubik has a free time in the game, stealing Burrow Strike, Terrorize.
Have we not seen Taiga play Sand King in the past, where they swapped roles, where Boxy was playing the more active hero?
Maybe could be the Liquid play here, but it's still their lane. Players might change up who's playing what, but realistically, I would expect Boxy to play the Sand King.
I would think so too. Just want to throw it out there because I know that they have switched things up in the past. So what are we looking for OG here? They've got a full minute left to decide, and they could put the Baron as their offlaner if they wanted to. They could put it.
I think they're leaving out safe lane against Sand King Willow. Both have super low armor. You should absolutely free farm if you have a 5 Abaddon behind you, because you just remove the root, you remove the Burrow Strike, and they opt to make it. It looks like an offlane Abaddon.
Yeah.
It could also be offlane Monkey mid Earth Spirit.
That
we'll
could be.
Need to see who picks what.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll see it.
This could be offlane Rubik.
We'll see it. It could be anything.
It is.
Hold. Mid Earth Spirit. There you go.
And still, indeed, Boxy Sand King.
Well, you nerf Roid. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of core Earth Spirit. I think more players should be picking it. And just look how aggressive this line could be. It is an offlane Alchemist.
It is an offlane Alchemist.
No, the factory
Purge. Oh man, he's gonna be thrilled. This is his favorite role.
All right, Monkey King Ags is pretty sick.
Exactly. This is. It just took both 2 teams failing with offlane Alchemist to truly understand how to do the offlane Alchemist. So maybe this time you're gonna be able to actually put the Alp in the lane of the Furion, so you have no pressure, Access Break kills. But then the Monkey King now doesn't have to rush Ags. He can now rush, a Maelstrom or any damage item. This is going to be a scary timing, or it could be terrible.
Who knows?
Who knows?
It has not been successfully. And final words, Brian. Final words.
I actually think OG is going to crush this game unless Lone Druid just completely goes off and gets like 2 or 3 early towers. I'm talking like first 10, 12 minutes. I think this Monkey King Ags is going to be absolutely insane. I think the Troll Ags is just not the same because he lacks survivability to long range control, but Monkey King just goes BKB and he's good. So I think they got this.
All right. Thank you very much, Brian.
I think these NA analysts have just taken way too much of their theories on Dota from evil geniuses. I know Alchemist was 2-0 in that Quincy Crew EG series. I don't think that that's real.
That's a carry Alch.
That's a different Alch.
Factory Alchemist is not a thing. If it is a thing, I agree. Monkey King does make a lot of sense. But it's the Liquid Lone Druid. I hate the Sand King pick. Everything else I think makes a lot of sense. But they're gonna play too fast. We'll see how the mid lane goes, because that could be pretty important.
Who's gonna play too fast? Liquid is.
Liquid.
Too fast for OG.
Too fast. Too fast.
All right.
I just think that OG, they've seen others fail with the strategy. They've had time to understand how to bring it out. And Curcuit himself did say it does work, but with the better heroes. And I think that maybe this could be the better hero. I also would like to see the Alch work, just so we get to talk about Alch a bit more.
I think there's one person that doesn't like to see Alch work at Purge. Definitely got some choice words for that hero on that position 3 there. Let's head over to Moxie and Purge and hear more about that.
Don't mind me. Oh man, the factory is open. I know how much you love this offlane Alchemist there, Purge.
Yeah, I'm being slandered a little bit. I've been critical of offlane Alch, but I love new meta developments. I've always been like that. I love theory crafting. This is why I tried offlane Alch a bunch of times. I just felt like it didn't work very well. But like Kuro pointed out, the Ags that you give to somebody has to accomplish something really good. The first time we saw it, offlane Alch I don't even think got to like a viable game, not even close to it. So we didn't get to see it. But the last game when 3-3 played it, he gave a fast Ags to a Void Spirit who also rushed an Orchid, so kind of like gave all this net worth to a guy that didn't get to utilize it. But giving an Ags for free basically to a Monkey King could do stuff if mid one does a really good job pressuring, and that is like his specialty as a hero, is to be aggressive and to get stuff done. So if they do something like a fast Ags and give it to a Monkey King, that's going to have a lot more game impact and could justify this pick.
Now, I know to our panel they were discussing the fact that it feels like this Liquid draft, they move pretty fast. Except for Lone Druid is going to take a little time. He is going to need some time to pop off, obviously, with Thompson being in the mid lane playing that Earth Spirit. Do you agree with this?
The fact that it's going to be up tempo on Liquid side?
Yes.
Is that the question? Yeah, absolutely. They have really good heroes for that for sure. Sanking off lane kind of works well there also. Just because he is basically, he's got a built-in initiation, right? Like he's not going to be as tanky as most offlaners are, but if you do engage in fights early, he's pretty much always ready to go. There are issues in laning, of course. His armor is relatively low, but looks like he's going to match up against Monkey King. So as long as they keep control of sentries, he should be able to just hide under Sandstorm and get his levels.
All right, well, not the most common thing that we see over the mid lane, right, with Earth Spirit versus the Puck.
Yeah, it's not uncommon. It's just been a while since they did it regularly. But basically you get lots of levels and your early fights and engagements end up being pretty effective. So top lane is going to be Alchemist versus the Nature's Prophet and Lone Druid. A lot of summons to run at Alchemist and deal damage there. But they've done a good job on OG side to reflect a lot of damage back towards their opponents.
Yeah, it's like Koifa definitely is going to have to chew through some of that regen there. Took a decent chunk of damage. And then the bottom lane, and we're also seeing that No-Tail was just running nonstop over at Taiga. Not much that he could really do with having that Bramble made level 1. So.
He's got boots of speed as well, so burning regen away from Dark Willow is really effective. He's
Top
going
lane?
for some dive here. Oh, he gets him.
He does it actually right next on Koifa, though. All right.
Yeah, so going for the stun at level 2. He is going to have mana issues as a result of this, but it gives you a slightly better chance to get a kill, which is obviously good, and there's no more regen left in this lane for the Liquid side, so they could get a kill maybe. We'll see.
Rough. They'll turn back around here on the bottom lane, though, trying to get the Jingu off, and one will be able to get it. Courier, in the meanwhile, does get taken down by Insania. The little skirmish is breaking out all over the map here.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of high action for sure. The one lane maybe I don't expect to kill is, I don't think Earth Spirit can kill Puck probably, but maybe Puck can kill Earth Spirit, but the other lanes are just constantly going to be fighting. They don't zone out Alchemist a bit. You know, he's going to take up Grievous Greed, he's going to start accelerating his farm. He's queued up Bracer and Urn. Very similar build to what we saw 3-3 go. He went, I believe, Urn into AFK jungling. I don't remember if he got the Bracer or not, but yeah, I'm definitely going to keep an eye on what does this game.
I mean, you say that the Earth Spirit shouldn't get a kill on Puck, but I mean, it is Thompson. He's kind of the person to go and run this mid.
Yeah. I mean, if it happens, it's going to be like they're both almost killing each other and Thompson ekes out a win, I feel like. But if he, like, it's not like he can out-harass Puck here, you know? Like, Puck has escape opportunities, and yeah, Thompson can chase, but I just feel like Puck should be able to get out of this danger most of the... But with his quick levels, and we'll see his impact start to be really big, especially against when he ends up ganking somebody like Lone Druid early on. You can get on top of him, do a ton of magic damage, and possibly get those pickoffs really easy.
Yeah, and I think we'll start to see a lot more action coming out once the 4-minute runes appear. Usually you'll see the supports making their rotations, making sure to go and secure that for the mid, or just take it off the map. So that can really turn the tide, depending.
Another little fight at the bottom mid.
Yeah.
Damage here.
He looks fine. I mean, he's got Taiga, mid one's chasing him. Does have the salve though, but that's still going to be our first Blez in the top lane. We make the plays over here onto Saksa. He'll be the next one to go down, and Sage is going to have to trade a couple hits here with Seth. But when he's got his minions, his little tree babies there, it's going to be a little bit harder for Seth.
Alchemist hasn't skilled Grievous Greed yet, which is fine. I mean, he's going to be able to trade better. With this many summons, he really does need better spray, just deal more damage, lower the minus armor, that kind of thing. But yeah, there goes 2 mangoes he brought himself and an Urn of Shadows that'll help offset some of the mana issues. And if he's not like consistently last hitting in, skipping Grievous Greed is really no deal.
And we had bottle refill over in the mid lane. Nice service there for Mr. Thompson. But bottom lane still just trading back and forth here with mid one. Again, he loves being super aggressive early, and this is definitely a good combination for two to make things happen. The roll forward though, Thompson happily will grab himself a regen rune. Sad there.
The nice thing about the Earth for sure. It's very quap-like, puck-like too, really, that you have a mobility skill. To make it easier for you to arrive late to snag the runes. One interesting thing, Boxy didn't end up going Sandstorm at all, but No-Tail came to lane with 2 sentries. He knew the game here. If he goes for Sandstorm, they would be able to help contest those, and as a result, he's going for Caustic Finale instead to try to be a little bit better at battling to offset the fact that they're
top lane, yeah. Sania is taking a bath over here with all of that lovely acid on the ground, but Seb also needing to be a little bit careful. Koifa pushed back now by Saksa.
That wasn't bad, actually. It looked pretty good there for Liquid. But when Koifa ran into the acid spray, he started having a lot of trouble. He's got really low armor on Liquid, actually.
They're trying to hide here in the tree. They're looking to see if they can find them. Koifa's sitting very low. They toss out the stable concoction, and down he goes.
We're in charges now. Insania's got to be careful. If he fights too much, he could definitely die here. But Hughes is going to grab the next creep wave while they're waiting for Lundra to respawn, and so far, so good in this dual lane. Yeah, they're doing a solid job against these 2 heroes, surprisingly.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Bounty runes. Couple still left on the map as we go here. And you could see that the rotation over in that bottom lane to go and pick up those bounty runes did allow the Sand King to be a little bit more aggressive, did go for that point. Sandstorm trying to put a little pressure, knowing that No-Tail wasn't the
So interesting development here for the Alchemist offlane. He went bottle after Urn to help offset his major mana issues. This is a decent solution. Urn alone is going to make it hard to spam Sun and Acids consistently, but now we spent a lot of gold on these 2 items because if you don't have your spells to cast, your hero is really bad at fighting.
Is indeed. Other ones. But a little bit of a skirmish coming out here in the bottom lane. They'll go, they use the Dream Coil. Mickey trying to just run away, honestly, as Tops drops that ultimate. Couple clicks over here onto No-Tail. They've already used that aquatic shield over onto top to keep him alive. So No-Tail is going to go down. Is Topson going to make it out, though? Because Insania also making his own rotation. But like you said, he can roll on out of the bots, and he's got himself now a double damage rune. So unfortunately, No-Tail goes down during that engagement, and they force out the teleport from the side of Liquid. So a little bit breathing room there for Seb in the top lane.
Going pretty good for OG so far. I mean, it's not that weird for a bad end to rotate off when Monkey King has a lane advantage here against the Sand King. He's also got a sentry ready to go. He got passed over in case he does get kill potential here. Some pressure top. But
it's a little far here, but gonna get backed up. It's gonna take a decent amount of damage though, although he does have that acid spray and he's got his level 6, so it's more than happy to turn back around and start hitting literally everything.
So this is basically what determines heavily whether or not Alchemist works, is whether or not you are going even or winning the lane. And the fact that he's ahead now is massive, because now it's very difficult for his opponents to zone him from the lane, and he gets to stick in the lane and continue to get last hits. And every other offlane Alchemist we saw, the Alchemist got outlaned and were forced to go back to jungle, which is where the hero looks far worse. So if you can win the lane, either to better play or better hero matchups, then it completely changes your game, because Seb doesn't have to go jungle now. He gets to continue getting Greevil's Greed Gold in the lane, and he's going to transition into much faster items than we've seen every other lane Alchemist.
Topson rolling up underneath. He's looking for anyone left here, but Sania's already going to try to teleport out, and this tower is just... Oh, but they teleport up the Sand King. They're all waiting in position here. They've got the dust. They'll jump over to No-Tail immediately, but the silence coming out here. It's like Taiga gonna try to use that Shadow Realm, buy a little bit more time. The roll coming out though here from Topson, as Taiga still buy more time. He eventually does go down. Mid-1 joining in the top push as well. This is a very aggressive OG coming. His top lane, still have that double damage, of course, over from Topson. Mid-1, think about doing that tree dance. He's looking for Insania. Hasn't quite managed to find him yet, but they have a good idea where he is, because he shows up here. Saksa gets the lift off right back over here to Mid-1. Gonna start clicking away. They'll throw out a stun just to boot, and it's looking like a dead Insania.
Putting a lot of effort trying to take Tier 1 tower, but Liquid recognizing that it's important that it stays alive. If it goes down, it's going to allow OG to be aggressive. It's going to be harder to heroes like Alchemist, who now switches to the safe and still accelerating his net worth, and he is working on an axe. Ogre Club is picked up.
Mickey. He's able to make it out alive. They had a really nice sentry down. Dream Coil does get used, but the Boundless lands onto Mickey. Hop down here, coming now from the Monkey King. Fun looking, but Insania, he teleports right back in again. Midway, it's hard to get your hands on this puck. He's just going to be able to up around here. So they get a nice stun over here onto No-Tail. They'll drop a sentry ward, but he's taking a lot of damage. They were trying to get that neutral creep denial, but he's not going to get it.
for sure. Almost killing Buck, but he gets out. Very crucially, he silenced Thompson as he started his roll. He wasn't able to put the Remnant down in time.
This is looking like that Insania. Got the stick charge. He makes some work for it, but eventually Thompson does collect the kill, and Taiga now is forced back. Thompson throwing out the stone, sidestep coming out here from Taiga. Still side. Got his dancing shoes on. This is a tricky little fairy here. Circling around, but eventually mid one after that long chase. They're still chasing each other as they do find a kill on Koifa in the bottom lane.
Oh, that's a massive kill there. All 7 doesn't have any points in Savage Roar or True Form. So once they get on top of him, yeah, he's very killable here. Upset now 3, 1, and 3 skill build, 3 points in Grievous Greed. His farm rate is looking pretty solid. He's basically tied for top net worth. Mid almost has his Maelstrom completed. That's not true. He's got about 1,000 gold away. But once he gets Maelstrom and next pickup, his farm rate's going to accelerate in a huge way.
Oh, and he's hunting. Oh no, he's trapped in here with mid one Insania. He's trying to find any sort of moves that he can make, trying to run away, but mid one, yeah, those trees aren't going to help you. Look, we even get the little bit of the bounce taunt here, and down he goes.
Feels like Insania's just had heroes on top of him for the last 5 minutes. Very difficult for him to stabilize things. But I mean, their tower is still pretty healthy on the top lane, 800 HP. It's not the worst, but Liquid definitely wants to be up tempo in this match, and right now they are not looking like they're in control. Replay here.
See who's trapped.
Taunt.
Yeah, look at this. It's like, no, please. And mid gives him the old bounce, and then smack. Look at that smile. He's having a great time.
He's shaking his whole computer.
Yeah, he's laughing so hard. It's always nice to see mid one happy. I feel like he has a very wholesome smile. Taiga down here, though. Oh, these stones right on the mark. This is not looking great for Taiga, but the teleports are coming out in mass. The roll forward coming out from top, so he really wants this kill, and he's gonna find it, but he might have gone because there are multiple heroes here. They even use the Dream Coil to boot by the Sandstorm. Gets kill here. Koifa will happily collect on that, and now No Tail, not quite level 6 just yet. Is converging here. They'll take down the courier.
The big one. He's almost 6 anyways. It'll be okay. I bet he'll still hit 6 here, but and crucially, Arcane Rune up on Puck in that gank too, so he's still gonna have Dream Coil up pretty soon here. Tempo up here.
This is such a scrappy game. Seeing mid one being very aggressive. He's top lane putting pressure down. Oh, but we have our first Aghanim Scepter completed.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's actually so fast. I feel like I just looked at him. He was like 2,000 gold away, and it's just.
Dire's top tower is.
Where's the pressure on Seb at this point?
Well, it's too late basically. The pressure that comes on Alchemist is when you beat him in lane, like the first 5 minutes. If that doesn't happen, then yes, you can farm insanely fast. All right, he does end up giving it to Pookie King, so let's see the first engagement. This is gonna be huge for OG when they.
Such a nice present. It's always nice when you get presents. This is not looking good though here for Sand King, but they turn it right back around. First Thompson, they've got the best. So they'll be able to take down Thompson. They go in and they take down mid one before he can even do anything here. Now Seb, he's forced to run away. Mickey taking a lot of damage. Insania looks like he's just gonna teleport on out. As Koifa just watches from the cliff and is like, all right, they got it. They're handling it. I'm gonna get back.
Keep it in mind, guys, that the net worth calculation comes into play for how much gold you get. So mid one having 9,000, almost 10,000 net worth at this point is part of the reason that Mickey got 427 gold from that kill, despite the fact that like everybody on Liquid was there. So there it is, offlane Alchemist, guys.
Man, I have a feeling this is going to be the flopping game for you, where you're gonna be like, this looks really good, you should get it. This is why you don't want to buy it.
Like, he jumps in, he almost ulties, he realizes that's not going to be very good. You could basically, I mean, instantly gets ultied. They put all their magic damage on him. He died really fast.
Yes.
But yeah, if he's got like a BKB or something in that moment, it'd look okay. But they forced the fight a little too hard, so you can maybe blame OG's innovation. In that circumstance. They can also Rosh with this. He's going to do the cheese, standing near Roshan, getting all the little clone spawns, and then this is going to end up forcing Liquid to react. That's very good with Rosh.
They know they're in the pit. This is a bit risky in my opinion. I guess when you've got this lone druid that just wants to push the entire time, it's not the worst idea, but you have to be so careful in fact. So if they get this pick off over on Insania, you're pretty happy. They jump in, they get the kill on Seb. No Tail. gotta just pop that ultimate here as he's just getting chunked away. They're not even gonna be able to finish this rotate. They drop it, that Wukong's, but Boxy is just so mobile. He can just run away. They can steal off though over here on Saksa. Saksa comes out. They'll be able to get the kill on Boxy now.
Radiant's
They need to get back.
His ability.
Few bear the weight.
He should be there. It's like that was decent for Liquid. They kill Alchemist, not he has much net worth, so it wasn't probably that great in this circumstance. But Roshan killed him. Excuse me. Okay, Roji. Roshan killed 7 in that actually.
Okay.
So pretty good for OG then. They finish Roche. They'll continue pressuring, farming. The network start just looks like hard to realize anything anymore. It's all that stuff because out, but right. Now mid will come. Mid one should kill this pretty quick with his clones. They will defend.
Retreat to my house.
Boxy trying his best here just to clean up, the sandstorm. Got some puck illusions that they're throwing out. They're just trying really hard to protect this tower.
Radiant's top tower is
Very
under
important.
attack.
When that tower dies, they're just gonna be able to. I know it's like.
Oh dear.
Power of Alchemist. It's just gonna look weird. I do like how Seb's transitioning it though. He built Medallion after giving the eggs. Now he's queuing up Blink Dagger. I've tried Blink and Medallion before and Alch. It works pretty good because it's gonna amplify your unstable concoction damage, and it helps make unstable concoction better. But there are some weaknesses, mainly that whenever you do want to stun, you have to wait like 4 seconds to go in. And against top teams, it's gonna be really difficult because a lot of times they will react or you'll miss your stun timing. But Blink will definitely facilitate a lot. Looks like Prophet's dead over here though.
Yeah, it looks like this is a little too far out here. It's gonna try to teleport. They don't really have anything to go and cancel it, so oh, never mind. They did. The creatures don't last quite long enough, so Insania falls.
That left one sprout, only 3-second duration. But goodbye, OG have that's already sentry and dewarded. Centurion warded that. Is very common for Prophet to TP on that cliff there and to ward down, so kill. Boxy kind of interesting items too. Went Boots of Travel with Hood here. Kind of opting for the I'm gonna walk in and stun them method basically. And now he's going Eternal Shroud. So his whole goal here is to just get tanky, to stand and hours. Because if they fight into him, he's gonna start getting 20% lifesteal from his Sandstorm damage, which is gonna give him, 25 to 30 HP per hero once he hits level 15 especially.
Well, he does kind of have to be that tanky person on the map right now, though. Bear and Lone Druid, they will tank up quite a bit, but it's gonna be a little bit longer before that's happening. But I guess when you have so many initiators, right, that you can really afford to be doing that. You don't have to worry about the blink.
Yeah, you can. So basically, OG needs to take power. The one downside of their lineup right now is that they very much have like a one-core lineup because Alk is not going semi-carry, and Earth Spirit is not really going to transition as rapidly either. So if Liquid Death Ball's okay and gets relatively farmed, their damage is going to be a little bit more diversified, and therefore they just need to like deal with Monkey King at the start of the fight if possible. They don't have like the best chain stuns, but like Burrow Strike into Terrorize, for example, is a great way to like kill a core hero that has it. Monkey have one just yet though, still working on this tower.
They did pick up a blink over on the Alk. Now Box showing him stun. Actually has to be very, very careful. Throw down the stun. Burrow striking away. Slow down Boxy. They have the silence. Taiga though rearing up here does get the fear off, but not going to be enough because they still find that kill.
Doesn't quite get on time, and now the tower's almost for sure dead. Even with Alk in the area, he is playing with the team now with his Blink Dagger ready to go and the DE. One other cool thing about offlane Alk, you can get the potion from the Aghanim Shard. A nice dispel will be really useful against like Bramble Maze or just amping up Monkey King when it ends up going high ground later on. So things looking okay for OG.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
The bear's spotting everyone here.
If he got spotted, he still had like 4 seconds till he got stunned, so it wasn't that dangerous.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Man, Rubik just loves Burrow Strike. It is such a good spell for this deal.
Burrow Strike is like one of the best abilities in ability drafts, meaning that it is like by its skill itself, by far, one of the best abilities you can steal. Plus he gets cast range on it, and it does more damage. It's like the best ability to steal. Other than like Fissure maybe.
Well, Fissure's got changed around a little bit. It's still pretty gosh darn good.
Both excellent.
Yeah. Definitely rivaling a little bit, but they do finally take down the mid tower while this is going on, so it opens up the map quite a bit here now. for OG.
Dire's bottom tower
It's like we haven't seen Coif at all, right? He's just been busy farming. Hasn't been showing up these engagements. He's got to hit a certain threshold.
Lots of minus armor this game, which will be pretty effective against most of the heroes on OG. The Monkey King's gonna have decent armor, obviously, but the rest of the heroes are pretty vulnerable to minus armor. And it looks like they're finally looking to fight. They pop a smoke, and they're moving over. Protect their tier 2.
Quite a few BKBs going to be delivered soon to the side of OD, but they're looking
has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Down. Gonna back off here. Feels like they are. I can see the teleports are going up to the top now. Stania. Oh, and Stania, they always know where you are. They always see you. They're all forward. The stun. Now he's down. But maybe they make something happen over here. Mid one. He does have the double damage, though. I don't think you want to fight into this. Especially, it's just very awkward positioning. Although Boxy going around the other side. He's hoping maybe he can get the jump. Instead, you spot out Thompson, so they'll go. But he's got the BKB that's just finished. Has just been delivered here. So this is not looking great for Mickey. Heel's coming out here, trying to buy enough time, but he's gonna go down.
Perfect done there by mid one.
The top perhaps go a bit too far, though. A lot of damage coming out from the side of Liquid. They'll take advantage of that guy. They'll kill him, but they'll find the kill on Boxy, and it looks like they'll take down Tiger too.
Well, that's a convincing fight win. That was basically Thompson rolling in, silencing on a couple important heroes. Sand King had to delay his initiation and they put their opponents on the back foot. Like, Monkey King had already used his ulti, he'd already used his BKB, I believe, but it didn't matter at that point. Just for Liquid to be taking part in these fights, that's not worth the advantage.
But they're on the bear forward here, trying to just get some of these creeps out of the way. But tower is, of course, just getting chonked down.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I think they'll respect it. They'll back off.
The seeds of fortune.
It feels like basically the reason OG is winning from my perspective is the fast stags on Monkey King gives them so much for being able to pressure towers here. Another kill happening.
Oh, Insania. Every time he shows, he's just always dead.
Yeah, he does get killed a lot. But basically it gives them they gave them the Roche capabilities that they wouldn't have had. You know, I'm just gonna stop talking. There's always fights.
There are indeed always fights happening. There it is. Okay, well, they'll try to fight here over onto mid one, but they do have protection here, so Boxy will fall.
What's the opposite of
He's looking for more, though. He's chasing after Taiga. Does have the Battle Realm, though. Looks like he's gonna be fine. Drops a couple more of those monkeys on his way, passing out.
No fights for one.
There's a crowbow just on the ground there. Is anybody gonna pick that up? They're just gonna litter? Hello? No tail?
Oh.
There we go. All right.
Trying to figure out who wants it. That just really helped them accelerate the game. That Roche was insanely fast, obviously. His ability to is huge, and not only does he have the clones, but they also deal an impressive amount of damage having the Maelstroms. So putting these two items together is really like mid one a much more formidable hero. But ultimately, winning the lanes was the key to it. That gave Seb more net worth than normal and helped him channel the Ags into the monkey faster. Like, basically, mid one won his lane convincingly, and he got an Ags, and Seb won his lane also. Like, either of those two lanes, I think, had to go bad for OG, for Liquid to have a much better game. But unfortunately, they, like, went slightly negative or in two of those lanes. And
I mean, the game's not over yet. And there's still a possibility here for Liquid. Just nervous. He doesn't want to see the Alchemist win here.
I mean, I like I said, I think it's cool, but it's definitely kind of situational.
Well, I mean, OG is one of those teams that's going to make it happen. It's probably going to be them or Secret. They'll go and they'll jump over onto Step and isolate him from the rest of the team, take advantage of it.
That's their perfect initiative, bro. Into simple follow-up, basically. That was silence. But in the meantime, more towers dying. SNY is up on Monkey King now to reduce any disable that does affect him. Increases movement speed. All this good stuff. Regen. Just going Scotty next.
They spot out mid one. Immediately find some follow-up though from Foxy as they go and they get the Fade Bolt off. But with the BKB chasing after the bear here. Boy. I go over on the back lines. They've already popped the BKB over onto Thompson. Foxy trying to find this opening. He goes up to the camera, finds a first strike over onto mid one. They'll follow up to Terrorize. It'll hold them into place with the Dream Coil. And they go through. No, mid one, he's too powerful. They get the kill on Tigers. They take down Boxy and Koifa Saksa. Coming in here, Mickey needs to be so careful. Does go backwards, but it doesn't matter. It's a triple kill.
Looked pretty darn good there for Liquid. They were able to waste Monkey King's ultimate. They reinitiated, but unfortunately the split from OG. We've had to watch Box. He's looking to line up at least 2 heroes in the Burrow Strike. He only catches 1. It looks bad for him. The Terrorize is perfect. With the Dream Coil, it's going to break only on 1 of them, though. It ran out pretty quick, the Terrorize, on the Monkey King, and he ends up just having too much damage and no tail to keep him alive on the back line. The shields and heals.
God, that stolen Waning Rift did so much, too, coming out from Sox.
Sound real good, a lot of these heroes.
It is, and it didn't just get, it got nerfed too, right?
It did, it does like 30 less damage. Yeah. It's not that significant. Definitely matters a little bit, but...
No silence, like you said, is very, very important. But yeah, get this. Mid one's just a carousel over here, and instead it's like using Roshan as a maypole. Just walks around, throws down another monkey, and we'll just get him some easy ages.
So like, that's what's so strong about this. It basically turns it into an Ursa in terms of Roche taking capability. And he had it way earlier than normal, which means that Roche hasn't had time to get strong, since, as you guys know, Roche gets stronger slowly over time as the game progresses. So if you increase your timing that you can pressure Roche, it completely changes things in terms of how much damage you're dealing and how much tempo you can set. So you get the crazy good timing, and since then, Alk's buying just team fight items. Going for pipe next. Really like the choices.
Oh, it's a nice Burrow Strike opening up mid-gate, jumping forward. They get that foil, and they get the snap over on 1. Going back in, though, Insane is already getting down by Hobson. He's not hit for the spike, though. They've already used the Dream Coil, used the Terrorize, and they instant the stun off over onto Foxy. Buyback now coming out from Taiga. They're not really willing to give up this whole set of racks just yet. On the side of Liquid. Come forward again.
A lot.
They're looking. They want to try to get the jump on mid 1 set, though. Jumping forward, stuns up the Dark Willow, but it's going to be fine. Nice Burrow Strike again. Tossing out as much damage as possible, but it seems very difficult to take down mid 1 here, as he's got a lot of healing being thrown out. Maybe they can finally take down Seb here. The roll forward, though, coming out from Thompson. So it looks like Seb actually be able to walk away from this engagement. Back off.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Such a good job covering each other. I'm very surprised that they die there, but definitely the big danger in Alk. You sometimes just stunk yourself, and then opponents can punish you really heavily. OG's still playing together really well.
Going back in again, they'll find the kill on No Tail. They're trying to poke here. Mid wants to do his ultimate. And they're going to be root over here onto Thompson. Boxy getting into here. Thompson's going to be able to roll on out, but mid one's just man fighting here with Taiga. Taiga does get taken. The BKB over on mid 1, helping to ensure that. It is just grabs left and right. Thompson has a double damage. Boxy, though, going in, but over on the back lines, they've got the jump over onto Coit. Can they finish off Thompson? No, he's got the cheese. He's going to go right back and get the kill on Boxy. Turn around over onto Seb. Coit still alive. They're trying to man fight here with mid 1. He does have that Aegis. Can they do it? Can they take him down once? Yes, they can. Can they do it a second time? Thompson, he's coming back in. Still has a double damage on him. They've used a lot of their resources here, Purge. I'm not sure if they'll be able to do it again here. So they jump forward. Boxy looking for this opening. They get the stun off. They've got the episode. He's stuck in the trees. He can't seem to get out. Quite hoping that this is going to be able to do something. They do get the root up. Mickey still alive, trying to go and click away. They've got the Essence Ring. Can they take down this monkey? It's looking like they will. Whoa, Thompson now running for his life. No longer has the double damage. Already used the cheese. Rolling on out. And like, let him walk away this time.
Very scared for Quake. So there, had to keep his bear alive, because if he died there, he'd be no bear for 60 seconds, as good as dead, but balances things really well. And basically what happened was OG disengages, but they had people TP show on the bot tier 2, and as a result, Liquid moved into an area that they had some vision in, and they were able to force a fight and take this like segmented 5v2, 5v3, getting some kills. They're still really far behind in net worth, 16k, but it does show that they can control the Monkey King. Even Sprout was really helpful there at dealing with Monkey King and preventing him from getting some crucial kills.
All right, well, Seb back up on the map. He's got his eyes on yet another Agnum Scepter. Factory is open, but Mickey and Taiga still really want that factory to be opened just yet. Can they get enough damage off on Seb? Oh, yes, they can, because they'll follow up here. And they use that whip on themselves. Seb trying to run away. It's not looking good for him as Mickey comes in hot, gets the kill. Thompson over here on the side. He is smoked up, but he doesn't want to deal with what they have.
Took some doing, but they got him. Pipe definitely giving him some tankiness, but Big gold pickup there for Mickey. 400 gold towards him. Everyone's happy.
Radiant's
Taiga's
middle
almost
tower
got
is
Ags
under
himself,
attack.
600 gold away from that. Ceremonial Robe will be excellent against the enemy squad to lower the magic resistance that they have. There's quite a bit of magic coming from the Liquid side. That'll be great. And Lone Druid's almost got an AC picked up and grabs an Orb of Destruction. Perfect item for Lone Druid when he's got Dessa and AC on the way. He's going to be really happy finding.
A little bit of tree time here in the top lane. Mid one and Insania just kind of dodging each other off with the slide.
Okay. So, flying a Maelstrom, he's going phase shift, right click stuff because of his their one core lineup. They don't want to just be one core, so he's getting this effective. He's also Q too. Very interesting for Puck.
Ooh, mid one pop the DK knows that Taiga doesn't have that Shadow Realm available anymore, so they'll get a nice pick. And they get a nice steal with the Cursed Crown.
Okay. Going Primal Spring damage. Still pushing across the map. These greater treants, not quite the terrors that were second, like 40% slower now, so it just isn't quite the same, but
something had to be done, though. They were ridiculous.
Something.
Oh, insane. Oh, this tree peekaboo they got going on. Although, maybe? No, not with the Cursed Crown there, too.
Tried his best. Had to break the trees, didn't get it. But did buy out before he died, so doesn't lose any. But yeah, Midone just doing a great job pressuring the map, like you. Reads his opponents. He saw the tree spawn, so he's like, I know he's going to be over here somewhere. Running into him. And that could give OG a little moment of pressure. It's a little hard for them to get grabbed. So Alchemist in this moment is not as safe as a lot of other heroes. But this will...
Yeah, the setup from Sox with the Glimmer Cape. They should be able to go get the kill onto Mickey. BKB getting popped here on Thompson. Getting rooted up for mid one waiting patiently over here. Cold drop his ultimate. They need to go and drag them out, and they're not going to be able to box it. He is going to go down.
Get the bear out of these, but this is looking rough all of a sudden. Big triple stun with Sox's instant lift into the rolling thunder into the stun. It worked out. Now they're probably...
Yeah, they're just ripping down these buildings. It looks like they're on the hop to roll forward yet again. Mickey, self some time, but the stun follow from mid one is almost perfect every single time. Cook gets up. Is he gonna make it out? He has the S string. He's gonna be fine. They go. Gonna try to see if they get the snap. They get the snap over on several here, but Taiga, he's not looking too healthy. Koifa also having to run. They'll get stabbed. Taiga also goes down. They get anything else with the Wrath of Nature popping off here?
They don't want to force anything if they don't have to right now. They're still down 2 heroes. A lot of team fight control. Yeah, I think it's just a second Rax, no problem for OG. We'll see if they go for a third one. I assume they'll slow things down at the moment.
I don't know. Mid one's looking. I felt like he was considering if anybody came close enough there, he was ready to dive back on in again.
Yeah. I think the big difference maker now is that Mid one's picked up his Eye of Scotty now, so he's getting a huge slow against the Lone Druid Bear. The Bear felt a lot less mobile in that last fight. His net worth is insane. 25,000 net worth here. It's not like, keep him on 4K of this was only out. So he's just been playing really good ever since getting this net worth advantage. Being able to artificially effectively inflate his net worth is just giving him so much control over the game. The players are going to be able to abuse this.
Well, it works out so well, right? The fact that, you know, we talked about how both the lanes went very well for mid. One also went well for Set. And then he is playing this hero that is just super aggressive pretty early on. Mid one also just loves to play aggressive. So I just felt like the start of this particular draft so far. Again, not saying it's over by any means. It's definitely hard for Liquid right now, but I've seen them do a thing or two where they've surprised everybody.
Spritz build is pretty cool. And we'll
oh, that thought. Oh, but the immediate over here onto Box, he's just absolutely eradicated so quickly. The fear though over here onto Seb. Thompson does have that BKB. Is forced to go, push them away. Seb getting chased after here by Koifa. He's got the bear. Koifa trying to get a little bit of space here, but they'll follow up with a nice stun. They go and they use the Dream Coil. They snap it. The stolen Dream Coil snap looks so darn good here. As Koifa, he's taking so much harass here from Thompson. Koifa is trying to run away. Oh no, mid one jumps onto the trees. He's gonna jump right back down again, and down goes Koifa.
Really hard for Liquid to fight when Sand King is the guy that gets gone on. If he doesn't get his Sandstorm down, good luck. But they keep doing these instant lifts. Fox are jumping in, lifting him. They have disable follow-up consistently. and it's making it way too hard for him to survive. If he's playing maybe a tankier hero, this is a little different, but either got to initiate or not get initiated on.
God, did you see the way that mid was hunting Mickey there? That was very scary. The way that Sox and Thompson are also just lining up all of these initiations is absolute. It is so hard for Foxy because it's so important for him. Although they do manage to jump here onto the Alchemist, but look at this, mid-1 is going to be able to follow up here. There's Dim coming out from Foxy, but not nearly enough. So Taiga goes down, they've got Dust. Foxy off the corner, doesn't quite manage to land it. Got to be feeling very spoopy right now. We get the Abyssal they picked up now for Thompson. This is going to be the last set of buildings here. The left from Soxa. He's got the Stolen Dream Coil. Puck trying just a little bit more time. He's right on the edge here. He's going to go try to hide. Not going to land those stuns this time around, although Thompson, he was looking for it. He was hoping he could grab it. Look back to reinitiate here. They don't have the Dark Willow for another 17 seconds. Box doesn't have that ultimate either. No epicenter available. Try to push back mid-1 here. Managed to do a little. They have to be so incredibly careful the way that they approach this. Initiation here coming out from Bach. He's got the spider legs. There it is. There's that Abyssal Blade. They immediately lift up and they'll take out Boxy. No buyback on the stand. It's a really nice Dream Coil. They do manage to get the snap off with the Terror. They'll be able to take down Thompson. Mid-1 though, he's still perfectly fine here because he drops the ultimate Koifa. He's totally alone. He doesn't have anybody else over in this corner just yet, but Boxy coming right back in again. Boxback has the spider. He'll jump over onto that and spot out Soxa. He'll be able to get the kill on the Rubik. Who else can they grab? It's looking like Hotel also next to Fall. Can they grab anyone else? Look at Mickey. He's hunting. He wants that. They don't see him at the tree line though. He's gonna be able to blink up and go and teleport away. Oh, spot him? No, he doesn't.
Okay, I mean, they skip, but they got some return kills, so a little time on the map. They can take Roche with this at least, and Insanity's going to pressure the tier 2s. That opens up shrines. They can probably backdoor to mid-tier 1, so this is a decent moment for them, despite the fact that they've been mega creeped here. Yeah, the refresher shard for them, unfortunately, but could be good. They're buying back. They want to contest it.
They have a double damage on Monkey King too. And Scania throwing out Sprouts a little late. They know that he's over there though. They'll drop Brown Maze. Mid-1 waiting patiently. Has a Glimmer Cave down. They do have a Sentry. They spin out Tiger almost immediately though with the stun. They'll take down the Dark Willow. This is not looking great for Box. He's got his own Dust. The Spider Legs coming out. They'll turn back front. Can they get the kill over here onto Sox? There is a fight going on the other side of the pit. So yes, they'll take down Sox. And Scania was getting jumped on over here by Seth, but they have so many trees. They just gotta hold them all into place. It's not looking good for the out. It's gonna go down and Russia not gonna help them with a beautiful cross strike. Mid-1, he's got BKB. He's trying to man, but he can't do it. He's dead. And this goes belongs to Liquid.
I get that they don't want to give us the enemy team, but that was a dieback for Soxa here. They ended up killing the Monkey King against net worth relief here. And yet they do have to deal with mega creeps, but I mean, Insane can summon 2 of his own every 8 seconds, so I mean, maybe it's not that bad. They're having some push issues. Taiga trying to slow things down top, but he is not the best pusher. So they're definitely having some struggles here. Game's not over.
Game is never over when you're playing against Liquid. Let's be really honest here, Purge.
True.
That's why they're such a fun team to watch. Like, both of these teams are just teams to watch.
Maelstrom's up on Dania as well, getting close to Mjolnir, so that'll give him a lot of ability to split push side lanes. Downside, obviously, is he has to commit his hero to it. And Sand King also really good at split pushing side lanes, so we definitely have some lane pushers here. Oh, I love the refresher shot on White was excellent.
I mean, BSJ has said this the entire DPC. He felt like this is the meta where you have to have lane shove. And if you don't have lane shove, you're in a lot of trouble.
Certainly is the case when the mega creep on the map is well. You're definitely right about that. Sure. All right, they're pressuring the lane. Lanes are pretty pushed up.
Bonk. Goes the bear here.
He got an Ags just now. Oh, they gave it to Notel. Okay, Ags from Seb towards Notel. He can turn on his ulti. He's just going to start power healing his whole team. Every time they take 525 damage, they get a miscoil. He also got the miscoil talent. So yeah, if they take 500 damage, they get healed for 300. That's pretty good.
Excellent. Allow them to survive longer in these fights. 10k net worth lead at about 38 minutes or so into the game. A lot of action this time. Enjoying smoke coming out from the side of Liquid. Standing up in the tree. Opening, able to go. They jump over on Stops. He's fairly tanky though, but the immediate follow-up here coming out from OG. Smith leaps on in, finds the opening. They'll go down that Aegis over on the backlocks though. You see that this is not looking great from Koifa as he's trying to just get away the bear, going and just sending out the fear. Jump forward again, coming out from Boxies. He ends over onto 3 Thompson though with the kickback over onto Koifa. They'll follow up. Can they take down the Sin? They're jumping after Insania as well as he goes. He throws up the trees. Is it going to be enough though? No, he's going to fall. Now Boxies just left behind. Nice terrorize though coming out from Taiga. The trying to kill onto Thompson. No tail. He's now all alone and there's so many dangerous things in these woods you don't want to have to deal with. He also will fall.
That's pretty big. 3 dead heroes, no buyback. They bought back on Taiga. But other than that, it was just Aegis on Puck that got burned at the start of the fight. So they got to push out lanes again. Certainly going to cause them some issues here, but not looking too bad.
I mean, they did end up having to use the cheese over on Boxy, but I mean, he's so integral to these parts. Like, you can have a fight without him. And he's very important being able to shoot out the lanes as well.
Items, almost Abyssal Blade on the Lone Druid too. All the bounties except for 1 going to the dire side as well, so it's not going to accelerate step quite as this is the fastest. This is one of the downsides as well to Elk is like once you start losing map control, your items just don't come nearly as fast. If you have net worth advantage, you keep getting all the bounty runes. Like you just get free massive items for your team. But with Liquid winning these fights like this game can absolutely be won by them. They're only at a 10k disadvantage. The last 2 fights, last 3 fights has just given them a lot of net worth that they can use to push out waves and win these engagements against the solo core lineup. Like Thompson just can't do as much as a core Earth Spirit. He's bought these like fighting skills and items. He's got Abyssal Blade for him off here, which is great for trying to lock down the important heroes to burst on like Puck with chain stuns. But if they keep those heroes alive, it's a little hard for OG to win once if they don't all get engaged in the King ulti.
Well, I mean, our observers were showing us the probability win rate. I don't really said now for the Dire, but Liquid is one of those teams, to steal a favorite phrase of mine, never tell me the odds.
I think it's higher than 5, honestly. It's gotta be higher than 5. I'd say like 10 or 15 at least.
Really?
Like,
all right.
Like I would have said 5, like, I don't know, before the last fight, personally. But if they're top tier teams, they're going to deal with mega creeps better. They're likely to make less mistakes. I don't know. I'd say it's higher than 5. They just need to win like 8 more fights and the game's over. You know, that's it.
Hey, I mean, let's be fair, Purge.
Like
whenever you and I are casting, we get the plus 60 minute games. This is entirely possible.
It is. A good one for the record books.
And
then personally, I hope Liquid wins. That way I can just say offline Alk is still bad. That's all I care about right now. Obviously, the reason they're going to lose is... it's been really good this game.
Now, I do like the fact that Rubik has... Oh, hold on, Bach. He's spotting out. They spied mid immediately. I'm not sure they necessarily want to take the spy, though. They go and they use that just immediate. Hold on just a little bit longer, Mickey. No, getting lifted up. This is not looking good for the Buckets. He is going to go down. KB being burned there on mid 1. Kofa's bear goes down. He is now the loneliest of druids. They follow up by that. From the Puck, Koifa, he's just stuck in between a hard place. Oh, no, he's down. Taiga's getting silenced up over onto the back lines. He's trying to break some ankles here. Can he find the opening? No, he's still in the Shadow Realm. They're spending a lot of time trying to take down this. Oh, but they follow up with beautiful epicenter and burst, but they just need more than that. Foxy trying to buy more time. No, down he goes. Mickey over on the side, and it's not looking great for Insane. They roll forward. They go. They take him down, and I guess Dota Plus is correct because it was an uphill battle, and it's not going to go the way of Liquid. It is going to go the way of OG.
All right, well, congrats to them. Got a little hairy at the end, but I'm sure they're confident. Liquid fighting back really well the last couple engagements, but OG showing how the strat works. You do offlane Elk, you win your lane by whatever reason, well, good play, lots of mangoes, lots of regen to stabilize them, and then after winning your lane, you channel a fast eggs in here that can really use it
the sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. We moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah. In the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. We moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run.
We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play you guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, open when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we got.
It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. 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 And how careless we could be.
Too late now. I remember you and me. And how careless we could be.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
wanna break down. Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. Some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it. I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest.
Simply
I'm just doing
because
everything I
what
promise,
happens
cause I
if
want
OG
it better.
can get
Not
an
that I'ma make it as an artist, and I
and
know.
Liquid's openings aren't prepared for that. There needs to be some respect shown towards the Alchemist.
I would like to talk to Kyle real quick because I feel like he was a bit harsh towards Boxy last game.
Okay.
So I want to present this scenario to you.
Okay.
Where you have a 4-position Willow against a 5-position Abaddon. It's like a pretty hard 1-to-1 support counter. You're laning against either Monkey King or Alchemist. So Alchemist is really nice against Core Prophet. Viper's banned out, and you have to pick an offlaner that can survive the lane with a counter support against Monkey King, or an absolute last pick that counters you. What do you pick?
Venomancer.
I feel like Liquid lost the draft before that. Go ahead.
Venomancer.
Venomancer against Abaddon?
Yeah.
How about Slaughter?
You don't really play with the Gale too much, or you Gale after shield, and you just hit him with W's. But more importantly, I think you just kind of have to pick a ranged offlaner in that spot, because all of the melee ones that can actually contest an MK with so much sustain are already banned out.
But what if they were to pick like a carry that counters Venomancer in lane, put Monkey King mid, put Alk off lane?
Oh, you can always swap the lanes and just put the Venom mid.
Does
Okay,
anybody
so
wanna...
you just think the fact that they threw him to the wolves.
They're having a nice moment. It's not really.
But I think just in the meantime, we're having the replay on for last game. I think we want to have game 2 for this one, just for production. Thank you. No longer rerunning game 1. Thank you.
I just don't think you can last pick something. Sorry, Brian. Apparently they're just not listening to you, Brian. I understand.
No, fine,
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I just think going into this draft, it's relevant. That's the only reason I'm talking.
We're gonna have
about
a mini conversation.
What the hell?
sure.
Can you guys stop?
Like, you can theory craft.
Oh, the Alchemist is back! Right! Energy! Alright, so anyway, yeah, going back to it. This doesn't matter, Carl. We've got more picks.
It's a good pick. You better ban the Monkey King now, and indeed they do.
And this is what I meant when OG are second pick. You know what I would like to see OG do with their moment of brilliance? Maybe, if it's a good game, suddenly put the Alchemist in the carry role. Don't put it in that offlane role. Just change up the script a little bit.
But it's going to be offlane.
Oh,
I actually think, and this is the OG staple, right? They find something a little busted, and then they lean on it. They steal the series with it.
Why not?
Yeah.
If it wins, you know.
Okay, so in that, why is it a little bit confusing then that Liquid hasn't really presented their opening to deal with this this second pick Alchemist then? Because when I see Puck, you don't play into Alchemist that well. Void Spirit, same thing. Like, you like to jump heroes and blow them up. You never do that to the Alchemist. Yeah. So I'm already a bit worried that Liquid hasn't really learned from game 1, and they're still sticking to like their strategies, what they want to play, and that doesn't always help when you're playing up against, you know, kind of new iterations of how heroes are played.
They thought that the Monkey King was the problem. Brian, do you know any other heroes that would be really good with such an early Ags other than Monkey King?
I am gonna say it right now. Night Stalker.
Oh, that's not one.
Is there any reasoning behind that, Brian?
I think Night Stalker is very good against Puck Void Spirit, and I think his Ag Scepter is only a bad item theoretically because he can't farm it.
I just disagree solely based on the fact OG's thinking about their own draft. They're trying to get mid-1 hero to hyper carry status. They're not picking carry Night Stalker to like.
How is that not a hyper
Wait, hold
carry?
on.
Do you know how much damage that hero does?
But what?
I thought, you know, heroes that you normally always build an Axe on anyway, that you just want to have faster, like Zeus.
Yeah,
you know?
the key thing here is the reason why that game went so well for OG. They had a carry that with Aghanims unlocked Roshan pre-15. That Aegis gave them such a...
because it's Monkey King Ags. What?
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying, Kyle. We're saying the same thing.
It scales. It increases your farming speed. And Ags on... Like, think of it like this. Alchemist, he gets more gold out of the map. Buys this Ags. Then gets the Monkey King, who now can get more gold out of the map. Like, it unlocks the hero.
Night Stalker doesn't get more out of the map than a previous Night Stalker?
It doesn't scale exponentially the way damage and right clicks do. You can AoE a Q. That isn't.
And that's why, based off of Kyle's logic, of course, the Monkey King, Juggernaut, and Gyre, these are all 3 heroes that with Aghanims can do those things. So
I'm saying those are all going to be banned out. So we're gonna have, if they're going to leave this as an offlane alpha, we're going to have to go to the heroes that may be the
if they pick Night Stalker, Brian, I will legitimately run around the studio.
It is no longer snowing. It's not as funny.
No, but okay, so I think potentially with this Beastmaster ban, it still might push the Alk into a carry role. I think Beastmaster against Alchemist is always one of those awkward matchups where the B could be piercing, Raw always hinders you a little bit. So that's why maybe this Alk could be flipped carry, like I said.
No, I agree. It's possible.
They could just go like Oracle type save here on the next pick with the Death Prophet Alk.
that was a hero I expected to see Liquid. That's another thing, by the way, I think Liquid could have picked for boxing the offlane in the previous game. Just something that deals with Alk and is in general just a solid hero pickup. I think that the carry Alk could be possible. You bring out the Ags later, but it's a really nice item just to throw on a death
Key
prop.
thing is, for carry Alk, Ags is not even kind of in question.
But it could be.
Yeah, sure, eventually, you know, after like 7 items that you farmed in 25 minutes and you're already, you know...
Well, AA is insane value right now. I'm not sure if you can get away with it, but this is a Dream Ancient Apparition game for Liquid. And I think that the hero not being thought of as good is part of the reason DP and Alk are becoming visible, because there's just too much sustain represented.
Even if the DP is 5 and the Alk is 3, like, is there still enough value for an AA? Considering the position?
That's probably why they don't want to instantly lock it in now, because of the flexibility of the hero suddenly going from cores into they're now suddenly in that kind of supporting cast on an off-lane role.
That's why it's so tricky with this Alchemist pick, because again, you're activating the carry. He could still be the 1 position. You would really want that AA, but if you pick it too early, you just say, okay, well, you've lost the game now, because this hero will just be 5k net worth, and we're gonna beat you with this
just
non-regen base.
The key thing here is Liquid has to be so careful with what they pick, because this next pick from OG most likely is going to be Thompson's hero, just so that kind of flexibility of DP Alk is unfolded in that last pick. And that's why if they pick a squishy hero, suddenly you're running into like a Thompson Tiny. If you pick a hero with no lockdown, you're going to have like an Ember or another Spirit coming into play.
I dig that, but into Rubik, my dad would be very upset.
Big spell, still big spell, use big spell.
His
looks
only
good on the telly.
I think Saxa's happy though.
His drafting tips almost always revolved around, can they anti-mage? And ban Rubik if you're going to pick Enigma.
My dad,
like,
when I was coaching Chaos, it was always we hard play Timbersaw. And my dad would text me like, pick the guy that kills trees. He's really good at that one. And we're like playing up against like Vichy Gaming, best of 1 Nerve-wrack. I'm like, I don't think we can.
Yeah, point being that, you know, Liquid obviously very comfortable with the hero. I think it is excellent, but you just won't really be able to play around the black hole. It could also just be an Insania hero, which I would really like. I think.
But do you
not really into Alchemist actually?
Okay, the key thing here is think about how OG played that first game. They had the strong lanes, they collapsed them up quickly at minute 15 with their Ags being transitioned over. Of course, maybe the Alks carry, but still, it's that pressure they apply. They have flexibility in all 3 heroes now. And for me, my only fear for Liquid is their draft is so like stagnant in the idea that they play their lanes very generically. They're not making these quick moves Void and Puck can. But they're Void and Puck who are running into a DP, a DK, and Alk. You don't kill these heroes.
Yeah,
maybe if you outnumber them, but
I really hope it's not.
I'm a bit worried.
I'm agreeing.
Brian, I see a problem with lack of damage coming out for Team Liquid. How are they going to solve it?
Timbersaw could be the saving grace. Sorry.
I'm honestly not really sure because they have to address the lane.
I know, but I thought Timber would be good.
Rob.
Wow.
Sorry, Brian, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, you're fine. The last game they had Nature's Prophet against Alk, and this game they just picked Enigma into Alk. It's like the same idea. You have summons that are squishy to physical damage, and so not only like you said, they do have to check this box of bringing down these tanky cores, but then I think they might just have this issue again where Alk's going to have all the space in the world to either farm his Zags as an offlaner or hit this ridiculous timing as a carry. They can flex it since they have absolute last pick. They can put it in whatever side lane. Timbersaw is a great answer in regards to the pressure that they need to apply in the early game, and I think this is a stark contrast to last game in terms of their approach. They went with the tower pressure approach of the Lone Druid, but he doesn't lane well against Alk. You saw they kind of skipped that portion of the game, so I like this pick a lot better. And now they just need to have like a superior win condition, because Timbersaw, he basically makes space for like 15 minutes, and that hero kind of sucks afterwards. So they're gonna have to make a hero that really capitalizes on that first. Early
It could be safe lane. It could be anybody's hero on Liquid. So it's quite nice. Can have some troubles with core Death Prophet, sure, but really great matchups against the Alk and the DK. But it works, and this is just much more of a boxy hero. I hope he's playing it.
I'd love Liquid to round out their draft with like a Razor or just something fully into the fight. Just hear it out, right? So right now, look at Liquid's heroes. You know, they're not really lane dominators. So they're gonna be lane dominators. Sorry, with the Timbersaw that offsets the timing of OG. It's not as comfortable as before, but I want them to be able to like double down on that aggression. We've seen how flexible they are with Void Spirit and what lane it plays, and just really collapse the map. But again, it really depends on where OG's putting this Alk and DK, because of course, if DK's now your mid, Alk's your carry, they pick an off lane. It's so hard for Liquid to pick with confidence. And you talk about a win condition, but I don't see how they secure the win conditions farm, because it's only Timber who's got like the best game right now. Everyone else is kind of awkward. So picking a strong win condition, you can't cover his farm. So you need a hero that's strong enough by himself to be able to take the fight with his team and play off of that timing, try and collapse the map.
Liquid's turn to pick.
There is no patience or no hesitation for OG for their bans, by the way. And we see Insania in a conversation with Quakefag because the decision has not yet been made, I would imagine, to who's playing what.
Oh, they lost the game.
I know,
back. I mean,
yeah, but they look like they're pushed in a corner.
There was a pit like just at the first draft. He was so bubbly
He was so
and
happy,
like,
Gab smiling in the background.
Oh my god.
2 for 2, baby!
Robson, our goal is to try and explain why heroes are good.
I just did.
He did before it was picked, Kyle.
And also the other thing as well, my dear, about the Razor is we saw in the lower division how no bounty hunter, when they were playing into a death row fit, potentially if it was core, he went for BKB blade mail, you just soak up the damage. So no, I like the fact that Liquid did double down on that. And yeah, it's really leaning into it. Thank you, Kyle.
Really good job.
What do you reckon of the? Okay, Brian, you got to go first of this Arc
What does Arc Warden's Ags even do now? I need to look this up.
It makes the Wraith bounce, you know?
It makes it a second spark Wraith, so it's not like an acceleration item like we saw last game with the Monkey King.
The forced evolution.
I think Team Liquid's last 2 picks really sealed their draft here. Like it just finished it filled in all the boxes. They have the early pressure. They have the damage later with the Razor. Razor punishes these super tanky heroes because even though his initial burst damage isn't that great, it's like it doesn't help you to survive an extra 10 seconds if you do 0 damage and he's suddenly hitting for 400. So I think Liquid's going to have all the pace they need. They have the late game condition for the Enigma. Taiga has shown that he can absolutely carry these games. I think they're all on their comfort zone heroes. They rotated a puck to support, just like Kyle said. I like their draft a lot. I think Liquid's got this game.
Yep.
Right, thank you very much, Brian.
I agree. I'm questioning though, what will the Alk Ags on DK do? Because it doesn't take you right to Black Dragon, right? That would be the 4th level.
Exactly.
So in theory, you could do something weird. Maybe you get 12 fast, like you get the Red Dragon faster, or Frost Dragon faster. Like, does that affect your ability to take stacks or something? Like, how strong will a level 15, 16-minute Frost Dragon be for mid one?
I'm trying to think about maybe if they just look towards giving like the Rubik or like they activate the support in a different way. But again, it's more, I think it's just a drafting thing at this point. You're not leaning on the Ags now. It's just more, okay, we have the heroes. If we want to go Ags, we can. But, you know, it's a refreshing game.
You can give Rubik the Ags, and then he's going to steal Black Hole. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you're going to be able to steal it. Saxa will steal it.
I got to say, I mean, Robson, the last 2 picks, like, they're true. Maybe I'm bringing a coach on panel. Liquid's got this. They have 2 coaches.
And I think everybody wants Liquid to get this because that means we will get a 3rd game to the series because they are 1 game down at the moment. What will happen in game 2? We're going to find out together with Moxie and Purge.
Well, it seems like OG is doing Alchemist 2 Electric Boogaloo here, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough, Purge, because everyone seems very excited to see that Razor on him.
Yeah, we'll see if the sequel is as good as the first video. It almost never is, this first movie.
That's not true. There are some films where the second movie is even better.
Terminator.
That and Star Wars, hello? Empire Strikes Back.
Also true.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it works. Yeah, the Ags, feeding an Ags to Dragonite is kind of cool. It gives them a lot of magic resistance. That part is really excellent. And then free pathing, that's kind of nice too. And obviously levels up his ulti. But yeah, I kind of agree with the panel. Maybe Seb goes for a faster Blink Dagger, tries to get active, then gives Ags later on. That could be an option. Or they try to make the Ags Arc Warden be really effective too. It could give them a lot of map control if they just spam Spark Wraiths around a tower.
Well, Boxy is going to get caught here by the side of OG, but again, he is the Timber Saw. He hasn't opted to scale anything just yet either, so start off with that Dragon Tail.
He's going to safe lane, so
Ooh, we're in fine form coming out here from Liquid. To be fair, OG will usually do the same thing right back, so.
It was incredible how well timed that was. It's like they counted it down. They're like, okay, guys, we got to tip him at the same exact moment. Boom, 4 hits him.
Yeah, it's all about that mental warfare here, you know? OG, they're kings of that. These are the guys that go in and they're just having fun. They're laughing. You saw the way Mid One giggled when they saw that Arc Warden getting picked up. You gotta have a strong mental game too, Purge. I expect to see that in your coaching from now on too. Good. But yeah, we do have the Arc Warden here. He's going to be duking it out with Mickey and have a nice stat over there. Overwhelmingly picked on Radiant 14 times, 9-9 in DPC, but not ever picked up here in EU just yet.
Yeah, we'll see if it ends up working out. Lanes are going to be a bit weird. We put Dragonite against Razor, which should be pretty good for Razor since he's a melee hero that you can sap damage from. Puck versus Death Prophet will fine. No Tail not willing to trade right now, running for his life here, which is a little surprising because he's actually got way more regen than Zip does, but not quite ready to fight yet.
Well, he's out of the Spirit Siphon charge.
And then Taiga jungling.
I feel like
Last hitting Dragonite.
a lot of the pressure is on, you know, this Arc Warden to have all that damage, right? Because you're gonna have some tanky boys coming out from the side of OG, but you know, Dragonite not really known for being able to, you know, dish out that damage.
Point. Yeah, Dragonite's damage is oftentimes he's more about initiating more so than dealing DPS. They've got some upsides, I guess. I mean, Acid Spray is still going to amplify whatever damage you're dealing. Death Prophet support often does way more damage than a typical 5 position hero does if you keep her alive with that going. So there's some damage methods that should be effective.
Man, but we're already seeing, you know, that advantage that a Razor can have against a DK. Takes a decent chunk of that damage away from him. Gonna have an easier time going through these hits here.
It's kind of cool having the Timber Saw against the Alk lane. Like BSJ pointed out in the last game, you Acid Spray creep waves, and then they can't fight you in that. But Timber can because he has an abnormally high amount of armor from reactive armor, so he doesn't care as much to deal with this. And having Timber against all these melee cores is excellent for Boxy. It's definitely one of his better heroes, so I'm sure he's going to be able to have a good game here. Doing the typical Orb of Venom rundown on heroes that can't trade with you. A great job in this lane.
He's just chasing that Saxa here. Definitely a threat in this lane for sure.
Thompson
We already saw
mid.
that. Thompson getting ganged here by Taiga. The Aether Remnant drags him back in, and that's going to be our first blood. Going over to Mickey.
Quite also killing no kill. So looked like Thompson got a little aggressive on the opposite side of the map, but Taiga moved over, got a disable off, and therefore they got the easy rundown. Arc Warden's a really slow hero. I think he's like 285. Yeah, 285 without boots. So if you do get out of position, you've got a long chase.
I do like the way that the Enigma's kind of bouncing around these two lanes and making sure that, you know, he can respond if they get a little bit too overzealous, which is something that, you know, OG does like to be very aggressive. We talked about this in the first game.
I do like to be aggressive, yeah. So moving around can definitely help win these lanes potentially. But 2 kills right now for Team Liquid. They're pretty happy with their game position, especially if they can limit a little bit the overall farm of their opponents. Seb looking like he feels like he has to go leave the lane. He's prepping to stack a jungle camp. We'll see if he gets a double stack here. We're probably going to do an attack and then an Acid Spray, I guess here. But Taiga moving over. Stack and try to farm it. So this is where things get iffy for offlane Elk. We saw when 3-3 played it, AFK jungling was still pretty quick, especially when you get Grievel's Greed and skip Unstable Concoction, and getting a Mudbone camp is it's a lot of summons. But you know, he's not going to get the Ags nearly as fast this game, most likely, with this lane setup.
Is that going to end? I mean, we've talked about this before, the fact that, you know, in game number 1, mid 1 won the lane handedly, and then also, you know, the Alchemist had a great time. Is that going to automatically set them off as a detriment?
It absolutely should, yeah, because Ags are going to come later. Look at the other lanes. Thompson got killed mid. His net worth, or still, last hits are still good. He's sitting at 24, and he's going to go Midas, still fine. But I mean, look, Quakeva's just dumpstering the top lane.
He's just
killed
down No Tail
twice now. Exactly, like he's got boots already. He basically knows that he can win this lane. Mid one can't outhrass him because it's the Dragonite. So like, having Razor in this circumstance, they just pick basically 2 side lane cores that are just really good at fighting.
And the dive on here in the bottom lane for Saxa. No Tail is going to join in. Boxy does have those mangoes if necessary. He's going to Timber Chain. He's still chasing after Saxa here. Going deep into these woods. This is not looking super great here for Saxa, as Boxy just slowly a rusty saw to the face. Not the way you want to go down, as Mickey and Insania over in the mid lane trying to make the plays on tops and trying to get this kill. Are they going to be able to do it? Yes, they are. As Mickey, the final hit.
See guys, offlane Alchemist is terrible, clearly. And that is why they're losing now. But basically Liquid just identified that they said like they're going to try to do the same Craftos again, and then they just picked the right heroes for it. They got 2 side lane cores that win their matchups pretty convincingly. They happen to get them in matchups that are very good, Having Timbersaw versus Alk is perfect. Having Razor versus an offlane DK is perfect. And they happen to kill tops in the mid lane now twice. They're winning 3 lanes. This is like a massive advantage for Liquid.
Koifa's just really enjoying sapping all of that damage there from mid 1. Chases him down. Looks like they're trying to make some plays over here on Mickey, but you know, what are you gonna do with a Death Prophet 5? You've got some nice silence, yes, but it's a lot more difficult, right, than compared to what they have going on the side of Liquid.
Zenny's struggling for gold and levels because of the fact that he's died twice in lane now. Just picking up a magic stick and a raindrop, it'll help him survive burst, but having a boots at this position would feel a lot better. But either way, Void Spirit hitting 6, like, yeah, you're not going to be able to kill him. The best thing you can do now is just sit behind him and be ready for the dive when it comes, because Mickey is definitely thinking about it with that DD.
You can see the way that the sports are playing. They do spot out Taiga, though, over here, so we'll be able to force him out of the jungle. The tower goes down. Boxy taking it around a little bit before 7 minutes. Very...
He's not even sacrificing himself much here. He will get gone on, but it's a long chase. He's got boots. His opponents are half booted here.
Oh, Boxy chasing after Saxa again. He has just been bullying this poor Rubik on and off, non-stop. Down he goes. Although it does look like they're trying to make some plays. Mickey, though, with the double damage. He's sitting very low. Has to be careful. He's taking a lot. Not quite going to be enough. That Crypt Swarm not strong enough either, as Mickey, 70-something hit points. Going to be able to walk away. The Chaka was doing a lot of damage. Mickey, he's just tossing back and forth within here. Is he finally going to get punished?
Oh
no, he's not. No tail now. Looking like he's going to be in trouble. Seth's next to fall. If they get one more head off, and by God, they will.
Not looking good for OG, guys. That's a big loss of heroes here. They almost got Mickey, but he just min-maxes it there and stays alive. I'm sure any Liquid fan is really excited right now. That is so big.
Look
here it is again. Mickey in trouble, not looking so good. Gets the double jump, all 3 tops, and Insania blocks him about 3 times in a row. Really nice move there by Liquid to throw the game briefly, but it couldn't stop him. Mickey gets a ton of shield right there, and No Tail only having level 1 nuke really cost him there. If No Tail's level 4, 100% he dies.
Mickey went down to 42 hit points during that whole thing and still was able to walk away. That almost looked like it's just gonna yawn.
Yeah.
I will say, Boxy is just a big threat right now. There's not a whole heck of a lot that they really can do against the Timber with their lineup at this time.
He's such a good player playing from ahead. Like, it's one of his greatest strengths, I think, as an offlane player, that if he does get these like hero matchup advantages, he knows where to go, he knows how to be aggressive. Like, just getting Thompson's HP to half is massive, because now Thompson is not going to want to play aggressive anytime soon here. And he's also shifted from the lane that was easy to kill, the safe lane tower, and he instantly goes mid. And basically his whole team can ignore him, knowing that he's ahead, knowing that he can also pressure heroes. Instead, he's now going to rotate top, because that's where OG's pressuring. He just wants to go everywhere. That's going to make it inconvenient for OG to play Dota.
Spirit typing coming out from No Tail. Insania standing nearby. No 6 yet. No Tail looks like he's gonna fall. He's regens a decent amount, but... And over on the bottom lane, Sox is just getting chased by Mickey this entire time.
They're just rotating all
dancing back. Okay, maybe they get a kill on Taiga.
Taiga's super farm though. He's already got Necro 1 and he's a 4 position hero, by the way. He's been jungling. His net worth is slightly higher than Arc Wardens. It's almost the same as Dragon Knights. And everybody else on Liquid side is massively ahead. So this is still looking excellent for Liquid. They're basically just...
Okay, they don't have anything to interrupt that TP, so he's going to be able to teleport out, no problem, but definitely got very low with Boxy just yo-yoing of death back and forth there. Bottle refill, pressure into lane.
They'll commit to this tower now, I assume. They've got Necro 1 in about 17 seconds here. And they've got smokes ready on Enigma too. They could try to smoke around, but they're just going to play it safe. They don't need to like smoke and hard commit for these engagements. They catch the observer ward there. That's huge. Gonna make it even harder for OG to defend because they're not gonna necessarily know exactly where Liquid's heroes are. So for now, Boxy does it solo. Quakefoot gonna retreat from top. And Sox is still trying to catch up in net worth on the bot lane. Insania will get here as well. So just really easy pressure mid. No Tail might die in the mid lane. Looking dead.
Yeah, he's getting chased here by Boxy. Just a couple of clicks. And eventually down goes No Tail. They'll lose tops into the top lane though, but the black hole coming in from Taiga. Koifa gonna be able to just kite them left and right. They get the kill on Seth. Mid one is left all alone. They have the double damage on Mickey. It's gonna be Taiga who cleans up. A disaster for OG.
The
Bottom
efficiency
lane,
from Liquid.
they're gonna go right after Sox. If he just wanted levels, guys. No, it's a a triple kill for Mickey.
The amount of map control and like efficiency they're getting on the map is insane. Taiga TP'd mid, he summoned his Eidolons, he spawned his Necro, and they destroyed mid while Timber is killing the support that tries to defend it. And in the meantime, I'm like, oh, the tower's dead. Then I look top, boom, black hole. So he puts all of his summons mid. He doesn't even need to be top to participate in that fight. And they're just consistently winning all lanes. This is like the most winning 3 lanes crap I've seen, and maybe all DPC. Because it's not like they just won the laning stage. It's like they are constantly winning 3 lanes, no matter where they go.
Right into Boxy, right into Taiga. Mickey's coming in hot with that 8th Remnant, and Boxy gets himself yet another kill. They are indeed dead. Koifa's
just queued up his eggs.
Koifa has not left his lane, I'm pretty sure. He's just been allowed to do pretty much anything. He did rotate once at one point. But look at these TPs coming out immediately. Koifa, he's so fast. Sania, waning Rip coming forward here. Doesn't have the Dream Coil for another 12 seconds. Taiga getting into position, does not have Black Hole, but of course we'll go drop that Midnight Pulse. Does a decent amount of damage. Is now Seb isolated from the rest of his team. Koifa's just dancing around here. He's walking his Alchemist over here, and he's gonna be able to, no, he does get stunned up. One more hit will do the trick, and down goes Seb. It's not looking great for mid one either, as he's just getting blinked away by Puck. Sox over in the corner. They are just getting steamrolled here.
Because Puck is a higher level than Dragonite is right now. That's a 5 position 4. This is not good. In the slightest.
Down. He did get his Midas off, though. You know, efficiency.
Good for him. And then he Midas Razor by dying. Yeah. Okay.
Mickey is on the hunt, and they will not only take down the Tempest double up top, but they'll take down the original copy. And this one, his hand Midas is not on cooldown.
Tower has fallen.
Passive Midas feels bad.
Under attack.
I think the strategy is really effectively dismantled this game. Like, I think what was kind of crucial about OG last game was that Monkey King has an eggs pickup. Really effective, right? But Monkey King also is a lane winner.
Right.
And that's what was crucial here. Their Ags potential heroes here are not like crazy lane winners, and they're not as flexible as a Monkey King is. So OG just had the better draft for the strategy in game 1. Game 2 heavily punished by Liquid's reaction picks.
Oh dear, Soxa already just gets drawn right back in. They'll go to use the Exorcism, but they're just not doing much damage over here, as Boxy, of course, can just go Timber Chain away. The Ghosts are doing a decent amount, though. Are they finally going to be able to take down Boxy? Yes, they do. Go back in again. Koifa dancing around. No Tail still chasing after Dream Coil, coming up over onto the back line. So they go, they take down mid 1. And now No Tail trying to just get as much damage with these ghostly ladies as possible, so he doesn't do it down, but he does fall. And now Seth getting chased behind the tier 2. The GG gets called. OG, they've had enough. As Liquid figures it out, Mickey gets the rampage. And this is, you know, one of the strengths of Liquid, I feel, is that they're very quick on the uptake curve.
Really, they equalized it out. They made the strat look bad, and that is the weakness of offlane Alc right there. If you
sea for a getaway, car top down, and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for the first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we're moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat, grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, 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 fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love with you, never break apart. We're moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never run.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, hoping when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now. I
remember everything and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You you ain't seen the rest. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
From Division 1, at least for Team Liquid. And they also still have a chance to the major, depending on scenarios, but they also still have to win. Let's find out what's going to happen, though, because we have the decider game. It is 1-1 with Liquid and OG. We have BSJ on the big screen, Kai and Tigov here with me as well, and they can't wait to start talking about the draft that is looking the same, T.
Yeah, so again, the key thing here is now Liquid coming into Game 3. They chose second pick, so the first time we're going to be seeing them in that second pick of the series, and they're going to still keep that Morphling within the first phase of bans, but of course OG now has to push the Nixon to their side of bans because Liquid won't be banning that out themselves. They value this puck so highly, they ban it themselves, and bang! Coddle comes through, OG gets the first pick, Coddle.
OG's turn to pick.
Not surprised to see Coddle. This hero's been banned out games previously, was affected by the changes slightly, but it's still effectively the same exact hero, specifically in the way that it can combo. Yeah, dig it.
What are you thinking, Brian?
I'm expecting an entirely different draft. That's one thing I'm happy about. Last game, I think this third game, we just got a best of one. We got Cheese the first game, we got the Cheese, spoiled itself in the second game. So we got Coddle, high tempo, Void Spirit, high tempo. A lot of these Spirit heroes, all of them, they don't really benefit as much from the cooldown, at least Void Spirit and Storm, but they have so much more reach in the mid game with the extra volley of spells from the Coddle. So what it does is it gives the Coddle somebody to play around for like the first 10 or 15 minutes. And then eventually, you buff up your carry as well. So it's just, I'm worried about Liquid because the first game, the tempo that OG set was the problem. The second game, I think OG wasn't even capable of setting that tempo with their draft, but they're already looking good to do so in the first two picks.
10 seconds remaining.
Grimstroke has some flexibility, but I think it's just going to be an insane hero.
5
So Liquid going to
seconds
utilize
remaining.
that second pick, just try and match enemy cores. I am a little worried. Something I've experienced in my playing days is you get to that critical game 3 and you're like, huh, they like this side, or they like the pick that we thought was inferior. So you switch it, but you're probably less comfortable in that deciding game because of it. So, you know, they just crushed a game where they were first pick. Now they're switching and accepting second. I just don't know.
The key difference is simply on first pick, it is harder to draft for because you need to have the strategy laid out from the start to the end. You need to understand what you're opening with and how you're going to kind of survive the draft because it feels so much harder. So second pick is very much a more comfort. And like you just mentioned, because OG wants second pick, it's even more comfortable to actually take it for the third game. Because if they were taking first pick, that's where they need to make sure they have the strategies in place to be able to deal with it. So it's a little bit easier because you react so much more when you're second pick. And of course, so far in terms of reactions, they've taken away the Earth Spirit from OG because of course Kotal Earth Spirit would be a very strong opening.
Yep.
And then you mentioned like the flexibility of Grimstroke.
It's interesting though, they banned Puck over Coddle. I hope that doesn't come back to bite Liquid, because while I do think Puck is still like really strong, Coddle, I'm always afraid of giving OG and like heroes that allow them to abuse the map with these irreplaceable mechanics. And Coddle spooks me.
But I think Earth Spirit also kind of mirrors that in the idea of he can equally be as present if he's in the correct position at the right time. You know, he can roll into a fight, TP, suddenly one stone roll, he's in another fight as well. So they kind of are awkwardly mirroring it in the fact that they can take a strong fight wherever they want to go.
Team Liquid's turn to pick.
Not much
Did they
time
just go Alk again, or am I missing something on the side of OG? Coddle Alk's a pretty nice combo. And they banned out the Timber Saw.
No way.
Void Spirit with a fast axe, is that as potent?
You just have to remember the fact that OG...
I guess Monkey King's still in the pool.
Oh,
sure,
yeah, if they go Alchemist, there's no way they go Alchemist.
Well, they have the final pick in the second phase, and that pick there, when your first pick, is like kind of the gotcha pick. So if it suddenly presents itself to be an out game, for sure, OG will go for it. But I think it's too early to really kind of corner them into these type of heroes. For Liquid, they need to open up their draft a little bit. Of course, they've shown most likely they're 5 and 4. Now this is their offlaner. Like, this is where OG can start trying to play around with them. Like a Monkey King pick would, of course, be very good. Against Bloodseeker, you just stand still, you hold your ground, throw down Wukong.
It's going to be a really tough game for this Void Spirit to play, that's for sure. The root mechanic, or the leash rather, from the Grimstroke ulti, if he's lasted somebody, now you have a Bloodseeker who's going to rupture you every time. I like that there's a BKB piercing single target spell to synergize with the Grim, but yeah, that's an immediate Wraith King. Not surprising. This is like the go-to Bloodseeker counter. You can ignore the first rupture. You lane pretty well against him with your self-sustain.
It's also a hero that just works so well with against any big spells, right? You just tank it up. That's why Wraith King is so strong, but also the fact that he does.
10 seconds.
What about you, Brian? What do you think about Wraith King?
Yeah, I think the hero is really nice against what Liquid's got going. It gets enabled in the laning stage by the Keeper of the Light. They go for the OD. I actually think Wraith King's one of the better heroes in lane if they opt to do OD off lane, just because I think the best way to counter OD is to simply shove the lane, because all of his spells are single target, annoying harass. So if you just have no creeps for him to sit behind while he's being aggressive, and they have Keeper of the Light who can Wraith King who can summon skeletons.
I know you're still in NA, BSJ, but you sure it's gonna be offlane OD?
Yeah, I'm saying that based on what they see so far, like Wraith King does well against it, and so I guess they're committing to Void Spirit most likely being a mid laner, but at the same time they get Rubik, and this is a really nice Rubik game so far. Bloodseeker as well as OD have some amazing spells to steal.
We've actually seen
Astral being the most notable.
Yeah, we've actually seen this OD Void Spirit matchup before, where if you time the Astral Media Hammer well, you can always get the Void Spirit. There's a very small window you can actually get the play off of. And I think that, yeah, like Brian mentioned, OD offlane doesn't feel as great just because of the nuke and wave clear that OG has. I think the flexibility right now Liquid's presenting is, of course, the Bloodseeker could be carrier offlane. OD, I believe, should be mid, but they can flex it still. And then OG, their response to this OD is just the Rubik. One of the best heroes against OD, because you're still in prison. And now, not only do you have your own prison, you have your caster range, you can have this additional save. So,
yeah, the fear I would have is OG supports. Like, can you really protect them? Because there's a lot of reach on the side of Liquid, and if they can just sort of walk past the Wraith King and find these squishies in the back, they can bust open a team fight real easily.
They're playing a much more reactionary game, though. We've seen how OG in previous series, in the first game, they bring out strategy, high pace. Second game, you know, it's very 50-50. This series, of course, they got demolished, but going into the third game, they can really change up the tempo. And right now, I just see all their heroes will stay in their lane. They'll push out the lanes, and then maybe Void Spirit will be this key hero that kind of pivots and
5 seconds
counterplays,
remaining.
but they're not going to be looking to really
OG's turn
overwhelm
to
their
pick.
opponent until they have Wraith King with an item or two. Unless their off-lane pick is, you know, also very strong.
Another game where the last round of bans are all used on offlaners. I guess not.
Could this be for big mid?
10
Is that too
seconds
crazy
remaining.
for Thompson?
It's possible, but I think it's more likely
5
just the Void
seconds
Spirit.
remaining.
Trying to think of where we go for
They have a
set
lot of
pick.
reserve time, so they,
Yeah, they
they
do.
might eat through this to work it out, or they could just tap pick.
Just to get it out. Is there still a chance for Alk or no?
Probably not.
I mean, it is pretty dope on Wraith King. That'd be pretty hilarious to see like 50 minutes into the game. I don't know how effective it would be, but like,
It doesn't
Aha, you
accelerate.
died,
dude.
and now
That's
you're
exactly what you
you're dead
said
now.
makes it good, right?
It doesn't sound great.
Okay. At least we covered our bases, you know?
That's true. I wouldn't mind like a Furin or something on the lane. There's a lot more pressure to apply on the map, and
Yeah,
a hero that moves forward. Because again, like Void Spirit can make plays, and then you have the Cuddle Fury and the double global, etc.
out.
I'm here. For Liquid or for OG?
For OG.
But
Pretty
then
cool against OG. but-
Is Seb gonna play it? No. Seb's not the Visage player. Generally, it's
didn't
no
practice
till.
any act before, then he played act,
Actually,
didn't
yeah. They did the same thing as that Fly No-Till used to do, where, you know, No-Till just controls the little birds, and then
What?
Seb only has to control the big bird.
Is that really what they did?
Yeah. When Fly played Visage, No-Till was in control of the little birds a lot of the times, yeah. I'm not kidding.
I had no idea about that one.
It's a fun fact.
And then
Hey, you guys weren't watching panels, huh? When those things, when those tournaments were happening in that time.
They were a lot less interesting back then, I think.
Oh, thanks, Carl. That's so nice of you to compliment Brian like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you were on panels around that time, weren't you?
He got knocked out pretty quick, so he jumped on the panel to start his career. That was a
It is
joke,
actually
guys.
not
Don't
like
worry.
You know, towards the end of the tournament, where all the teams that are already eliminated, they're
Yeah,
like inviting the players to
exactly.
participate. Yeah.
Yes, Brian, that was the joke. Thank you for the slower viewers at home.
I didn't want to say it.
So they did actually burn through all of their reserve time thinking about this. They look pretty relaxed about it, though.
Yeah, they're pretty, you know, they're like, you know what? We're going to pick a hero in like 7 seconds time. We might win the game.
There it is. It's a CK.
Wow.
What do we make of that?
So not a creep hero,
Aggressive.
but an illusion hero. And I think that was the right method because you have difficulties dealing with it on both the supports and the Bloodseeker.
Both side lanes now also have their own inbuilt sustain for the lane, Wraith and CK. So wherever this Bloodseeker goes, be it offlane or carry, the cores
10
inside lanes are also going to match
remaining.
the sustainability of the Bloodseeker that
And it's
he
also
brings.
2 mounted heroes now to go out in
5
front of
seconds
their
remaining.
king. So I like that.
You think Coddle's going to go out in front?
Yeah, but also the Grimstroke and the Earthstroke both have long staffs to knock the horses over or whatever they
Very
do.
balanced.
It's actually
And OD actually. They have 3 of these long
Definitely
scary things.
not a horse-friendly game.
No, yeah.
Which is a trouble for Liquid, considering the horse logo. You know.
I won't say nay again, but I was going to lean on that one.
All right, so what do we want to see from Team Liquid? How are they going to solve the OG problem?
it's a Mickey or Koifa hero. They're giggling a bit. What is the answer? I mean, there's no timber. I don't think you can really Slark here, but it's all if you get a game for the Slark, he kind of just takes over. In theory, you could also put it mid because there's no hero that deals with it on the side of OG that can actually shut it down. And I want something that can hunt these supports.
Koik was laughing now.
Oh, yeah,
That's
they're
when it
all-
gets scary. When
it's
he laughs.
Wolfman, it's Lycan.
Yeah, see, you could pick up because he's laughing. It's a cheesier hero.
Yeah, it's either that or Lone Druid or something.
Yeah, you know.
When in doubt, pick Lycan.
I mean,
Liquid way.
it has worked out for some teams, but will it work out for Team Liquid, Brian?
Yeah, they don't really have any control. Yeah, they have decent AoE nukes, but there's absolutely no stuns to stop the summons from running people down. I think the pace of the game, when you combine the landing stage presence of the OD and the Bloodseeker, as well as this being most likely a mid Lycan, so his timings will come on much earlier. I like Team Liquid's draft here. I think they might be able to just sweep the map. You don't have recovery heroes all that well with the CK as well as the Void Spirit, so if they fall behind at all, OG's in trouble. They'll have to fight their way back, but I like Liquid's chances here.
Yep.
All right, thank you very much, Brian.
Yeah, totally agree. I was listening to the Capital podcast. They discussed, there's this moment where It was a tier qualifier game. Will was like chimed in Lycan right at the very end. They picked Lycan. He's like, oh God, what if we lose this? But they ended up crushing it with the qualifier Lycan. It's that same scenario. It's a must-win game. Pick something you're really comfortable with, and I think what BSJ said was very accurate. If you don't come out ahead in the lanes as OG, you're in huge trouble.
Yeah, well, I think for Liquid as well, it's like when they come out ahead, they need to make sure that every move is decisive. They're taking a bit Tower or Roshan because they eventually fall victim to how do we get through the innate tankiness of the illusions of CK and the Wraith King. So I kind of feel that Liquid, they have to actually as well as they did in game 2, because eventually OG will kind of turn back the tides and you'll be able to win this game. But
it's easier for them. You can take towers.
It's very easy.
You can take Roche.
Do we feel Team Liquid is a little bit on a timer, or is that not a thing this game?
It's
yes
like
and no.
35 to 4.
Yes, right answer. I'm going to ask other people that question because it's not getting anywhere. It's time for game 3. Let's see how it's going to play out with Liquid and OG, and our commentary team will be Moxie and Purge.
Man, I don't know what happened to panel between game 2 and game 3, because game 2 they were really spot on with everything. Game 3 they're talking about pushing people over and using their horses, and I don't know. I'm just so excited that we have a game 3 here going on, and we already got some action.
Might have a first blood. Yeah, they'll get vision of here. They've got a lot of stuns.
Yeah.
Balance though.
They're right back in. They're out a little bit. And Insane Ace goes a little bit longer, but they might be able to turn this around. Might be able to get a kill on No Tail, although Boxy going and throwing out that Astral Imprisonment. He's gonna have them just split off, and this is not looking great now for Mickey as he's forced to use the Fairy Fire Drops. The Blood right here still gonna go down to Thompson. He gets himself a double kill. This looks like a great mid lane for him to start off with, but they could turn this back around. Thompson sitting at 17 hit points. He's gonna be able to survive this.
Was hardly a challenge.
Really close. I didn't know if he was going to want to live because then he was not going to be able to heal, but great salve. He healed up in 3 kills to start things out. OG. This is the upside for the heroes that they have. Chaos Knight has a stun. Wraith King has a stun, single target. They also had Aether Remnant on Void Spirit. It's very easy for them to kill these single target stuns and a little AoE. So it might hurt their laning stage a little. Thompson's talking about the last day with Resonant Pulse. They'll use Aether Remnant instead, which is less reliable and less effective. And mid one's also going to have a stun instead of like Vampiric Spirit or Mortal Strike. Not too weird for them.
Yeah, I think Top's getting 2 kills right off the bat going to lane, right?
Exchange for he's already got a full Null Talisman. He's also 200 gold with his next Null Talisman. So definitely a decent lane.
Gonna have to duke it out here with Koifa in this mid lane. Top and Sani and Soxa just gonna be traded back and forth a little bit, making the breathing room for Mickey and Seb.
In this though, Insania in a little bit of a weird place.
Yeah.
Got swell level 1. Ton of damage.
Oh yeah.
6 HP. Oh no!
What's up there?
He got fade bolted, so Salva's gone. Look, he could have juked in the trees, but he kind of stood there. Stalks to poke his head. I was like, yoink! Really did, 350 damage fade. So, Insania already in a tough place, not having Stroke of Fate. A little harder now. These guys stay here. And as a result, mid one's laning 1v2 against a OD and an Arc Spirit. He looks in some trouble here.
Yeah, I don't know. Taiga's just gonna chase him down.
He gave up. He knew he wouldn't be able to get away. There's on Arc Spirit already, so.
How do you feel about this? The fact that they're running this tri-lane top and leaving the Wraith King alone. Although another initiation here for a moment to draw back over onto Insania. Seb does have that Chaos Bolt, and he will be able to collect the kill. Is this the play here? Obviously, the fact that going to have a difficult time, catching up if he falls behind, but leaving mid one alone and letting them get the kill.
It's a little tough because you're basically punishing a support in exchange for your core getting punished. Mid one last hits are it's only at 3 right now, so he's not doing great. But on the right side, the OD also has kind of equally low last hits, and OD did just get some nerfs that are more significant than Wraith King's. Wraith King's stun is a 17-second cooldown at level 1 right now, which is going to hurt his ability to kill heroes and defend himself in the laning stage. OD lost 5 movement speed, 1 armor, and he can't orb as often at least. So, but he can do stuff like this. Here, that the bash doesn't get him the blast.
Back here over onto mid one. Decent amount of damage being traded back and forth as they created themselves their own little mini lane offside.
Oh, and also banish now. Astral Imprisonment costs 150 mana instead of 1. He won't be able to do as much in the stage, but he should still be able to get his hammer around the same time.
Now I know there's some very strong feelings on OD in the offlane. What are your personal feelings about this? Besides the fact that, of course, he just get nerfed.
really good at laning for sure. Like you have good matchup advantages, but then you get to a position where you only have AoE. It's based on your meteor hammer only, and then you end up falling off a lot compared to. But you can transition into like saving allies or setting up allies. That can work. But if you're just trying to win lane, it's really effective for sure in the right matchups. But it's definitely weaker. The laning stage definitely got nerfed here. So we'll see if it still feels useful.
It's a nice combination being throughout the Wraithfire Blast, and then follow up, of course, with the light illuminate. And having the chakra magic always feels really nice.
Wraith King Skeletons, they only do 34 damage instead of 37. It doesn't. It'll make a small impact on his farm level. Salve getting interrupted on Wraith King. He's got plenty of tangos though. Tops and Oni mid lane 27 last hit. That's very high. Has killed some wolves, I'm sure. It's got to be part of it, but keep in mind, got those early kills. Got his double null talisman really fast. He's got a full bottle. See if he can get the rune. 50-50.
Going up top, the better mid player here. Even gets a kill on Wolf.
He's happy. Quick, we'll just back in jungle a lot now. He's not farming that poorly either. 20 him, so everything's going fine. DK's doing really good. Got 25 last hits.
So, Mickey's having a little bit of trouble here. Does have the wand, though, or rather the stick. Heal back up. He's got Sadia nearby to go and put the salve on him.
This is the lane that's going the... Mickey's still last hitting well, but let's be careful not to die too much. I think the Wraith Band is perfect against DK. You just basically need to make sure he doesn't kill you too many times in lane. Little ODS.
I like tossing out a stone here on the bottom lane. And we'll just slow down a bit. A lot of skirmishing back and forth between these two here in this bottom lane.
That creeps together. We grab the bounty, nice.
He had the haste through, worked out pretty nicely for him. Nice filled up bottle. Roll forward, turn over to No Tail to kick back, but can't follow up with really anything beyond that.
He spent 150 mana to do a whole bunch of damage to No Tail, so this is worth it. Making this to chase after him is time because it's time for the Meteor Hammer to finish. And once the Meteor Hammer gets finished, then we're gonna see heroes start dying. Like if they banish and set up on Wraith King or Coddle can't interrupt that disable, that chain. If it goes opposite way, if they go on Coddle, yeah, Wraith King could interrupt, but it's probably only a matter of time until they get a kill because OD is over leveled here. And because he's pretty darn close to getting his tranquilly 400 gold away.
Roll forward again over here onto mid one. Stone toss that over onto No Tail. With Fire Blast, but top a little bit outside of that illuminate.
Good job. They might kill Wraith King. Yeah, they banish him. Okay, never mind. He's got a 13 stick. Not enough spells just yet, but low.
Get off a couple pings. They know that Taiga's here. Roll forward though again over onto No Tail. They should be able to go and get this kill. Taiga's gonna be able to walk away. Goes and pops his own stick. Foxy waiting does not, of course, have that Meteor Hammer just yet. He's going for the dive here. Can they punish us? Look at this. Look at all the TPs coming out. They're saying, God, why is Foxy allowed to do this? He should not be allowed. As Thompson makes his rotation, gets himself a kill.
It's a nerf right there. 5 movement speed, 1 less armor. He has that kill otherwise.
Taiga, he wants it to roll it over on mid one. And he finds it. Saxa can't get enough damage off. Oof.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I don't even know how he saw him. Did he just guess? I have no idea. That wasn't no.
He must have.
That's gonna recover things. Meteor Hammer very, very close. 75 gold to go for Baki. And because Wraith King isn't even 6 yet, that's really terrifying. Extremely killed.
Look at this. All right, let's get the replay here. Just the roll on in. Bam! Right on him. Kicks his bones to the...
I don't think he had vision. He just...
Look at the smile on his face.
He just did it. That's insane. Going on No Tail. Bot lane. Damn. Probably gonna die.
Yeah, he's going to die.
No! Wait. Okay, yep, he did die. You're right. You're right. Fully blocked in. No escape there.
No.
For the Horseman. a rough one for Kala. He's only died twice. He's 1, 2, and 4. He's been doing okay. Bloodseeker is doing all right top, not amazing. CK is certainly doing better. That's one really good thing for OG. CK is going to go for a fast armlet, so you're going to use this to lane control, do a lot more damage than we normally see out of CK. Keep in mind, CK offlane, not the best team fight, but he's a very good lane winner, and if you get ahead in net worth, you can be really effective.
And they have been spending so much time chasing Taiga around here. The 8th Thurman just a little bit slow swinging from Thompson.
I love it that he put a ward down before he TP'd as well, so he still got something done by being here. And Thompson also very farmed this, so that's what they're going to have to deal with on the Liquid side, but they're small net worth advantage, but I guess one solution is just to leave the lane against the OD.
Just watching the wolves in the Necro book just chomp away over at No Tail. What a hero. What a hero Lycan is. What a item Necro book is right now. I'm surprised that. I guess we'll probably see items getting a little bit later, although the top lane will go. They'll land that ink. I'll take down Saksa. Seb just having to teleport out.
It's the lane that they need to stabilize on Liquid side. They need to get Bloodseeker more. They can't let him just stay in this solo 1v1 setup. I do love that they just left the lane against Boxy on the meter with your hammer, though. Once he completes it, they just don't play here, because it's not worth it. If you just leave him by himself, here's the negative. You can't push fast. Yes, you can Meteor Hammer creep wave, but then you can't Meteor Hammer the tower. So if you just leave the lane, most offlane heroes will just AoE the next creep wave, they'll skip the creep wave, and then the tower dies relatively fast. But just leaving him here is going to buy them time to jungle and still gain some net worth without allowing him to push his and wield his net worth advantage.
Well, they're bringing in someone, though, here. Bottom lane, they have a nice ward, though, to scout out some vision. Thompson's down. Take down a ward on the side, and already, though, you can see Box. He's just backing off here. 10-minute runes are going to be up. Thompson making his way forward here. He's going to run into Taiga and No Tail, but they have that set up here with Meteor Hammer. Thompson, though, is a little bit off the mark here as they'll try to put out as much damage. They get the Rupture off, though, over here on Thompson. He's sitting up high, but they have the stone. Can they kill him fast enough? They pop the hammer. Down goes Thompson. They'll get kicked from Saksa, and now they're going to wait patiently for the next victim, and it's going to be a No Tail.
Still works out great. Awesome rotations there by Liquid, and the benefit of the OD setup is it buys you 4 seconds to chase. Actually, I think Aston Imprisonment all the way here, but Boxy goes for it. It gives them a little bit more time to rotate over, and they're barely able to punish tops. Huge fight, and Liquid sitting with a Lycan on the top of the network. Here's the engagements. Keep an eye on the map when the TP start. Here's the banish. Here's Meteor Hammer. Instant TP from Bloodseeker. He's going to rotate over very close to the right timing, but a little off here. Ends up jumping to the left, sees the Necro units run straight into Bloodseeker, and then the OD ulti. Barely able to kill him here. So the other benefit of picking OD here is that he's playing against a Void Spirit. Void Spirit has a lot of mana, therefore he gets more mana when he banishes him back, which is ulti damage and decent setups there.
It's like they found a kill on mid 1 while we were watching that replay.
Oh my god, that was without Lycan help.
Had a little help from Insania.
Yeah. He didn't skill his ulti, so he didn't lose it at least, but they're able to kill the enemy carry like
Radiant's
that
top
without
tower
too much
is under attack.
This is nice. So we have Insania rotating now to the bottom lane. Taiga's also there, and there is a 3-on-3, but the teleport's coming out actually, trying to punish Koifa. Thompson hunting through. He's not going to be able to quite drops the 8. He's still hiding off into the trees. He's going to run forward though. He's spotted out by Saksa. Saksa though taking a lot of damage from all of these creeps. He is going small, but they'll be able to get themselves a turn kill. Bottom lane though, No Tail was here. He's got the blinding light. Looks like he's barely that little bit of burn. We'll take him out.
A lot of
and a courier goes down. Koifa just happens to find it over there. God, everything is just happening.
Great gank from Koifa kills the support and a courier.
Yeah,
he got, but
okay.
Good.
Down the blood right. Thompson sidestepping it. Very nicely. Though they'll use the Rupture. They need detection though. The Wolves still standing nearby over on the mid lane. Mid 1 taking a lot of damage. Yeah, again, he's just ticking down to this Earth Spirit. The damage that's coming out. He's trying to lifesteal off of it. They drop another rock. Okay, that's going to be the reincarnation. Coming back up again. Do they go back in? Thompson, they see him. They have a sentry wall down. Liquid just backing off. They're going to respect it. Reset. Let's go back to front.
Cool there, and the Rupture as well, because like while it didn't kill Void Spirit and they didn't get the detection there in time, it did buy them time to pressure mid 1, and they burned his ultimate. So next time they go for him, he is super vulnerable. He does not have his armlet finished yet. He's absolutely killable. He's close to it, about 200 gold to go, but Wood's definitely definitely putting some good pressure on, and they've got Lycan ulti ready to go on the top lane. So next fight is going to be hard to slow down. If they can kill Seb, this is going to be really big.
Oh, there, look at, they've got the wolf, they've got Inkswell out of the land, but the follow-up here coming out from top. Can they go and take down Taiga fast enough? It's looking like they'll be able to find it. Over the back line, so Notail is having such a dangerous time as he's just getting chopped away by all the summit, but over the back line, Koifa, he doesn't fall. Notail still trying to play ring around the rest, trying to get away. He's like, team, please help me. Soxa, look at the damage he took just from that one necro book creep. But on the bottom lane, oh dear. They have found themselves up mid one, and they will take down the king.
Okay, they got him at least. I think Notail got pretty lucky there. The summons missed a lot. Blinding gets a 40% miss chance. I saw like 3 or 4 attacks that got missed in a row, so that's what keep them alive. And then the fact that everybody in OG is ready to go on the Lycan. They don't have the best AoE stuns, but they have amazing single target disable. So being able to just jump on Lycan and lock him down pre-BKB is one good option. And kill, that's 2 deaths in a row now for Quakebow. Game's pretty even at this moment.
It is pretty crazy the amount of pressure that both teams have been able to put on the position ones.
Good job. Well, Seeker's in a better place. He should be accelerating pretty fast. His upload page maxed out, and he has the Maelstrom, which is the best way to accelerate. You can pressure lanes, you can press goal. Well positioned. The supports on the OG side are sitting fine now. Sox level 8, as is Notail. So they're in decent spots, but the game's pretty much wide open at the moment.
I had this feeling that the game 3 was either going to be very fast or it's going to be a long one, and I have a feeling this one's going to be a bit of a long one.
It's like right now. Obviously, Lycan's going to off a little bit as we go ultra late game, but kind of so will CK a little. Maybe not because his net worth is the highest in the game, though. He's almost got an Echo Saber picked up after his armlet. His damage is going to be insane, actually. Echo Saber works really good with CK. It's Chaos Strike. It's a chance to proc, not like a hit on the first time like Wraithing does now. So his damage is going to be crazy good. And because all Liquid cores are very like single target survivable, CK deals with those kinds of heroes pretty well. Doesn't have AoE, but he can kill these like high HP.
Soxa knows that they're keeping tabs on him. They do have that sentry ward. Not sure he's aware of how many people are coming down here. Teleports are coming out. Silence. Taiga rolling for Thompson does have a double damage. He's going to try to punish Taiga for going too deep here. Mickey, the follow-up. They'll do with the pressure off the forward coming out from Taiga. He's absolutely fine. Boxy dropped the Meteor Hammer onto 2. They get the kill on Soxa, and it's looking like they'll get the kill on Thompson as well as Mickey just trying to man fight over there with this OG, chonking him down. That is going to be the reincarnation, but Seb is here over onto the back lines. He's got Taiga down. There's going to be a lot of damage for Boxy. He can't stand it. He is going to fall as Mickey tries to man fight. There's just too much here as Koifa nibbling away over the back lines. Can he do enough damage? Will they be able to get the stun? No, they're not going to be able to. Mid-one, he's no, it's last second. Sadia throwing down the stroke of fate will take out mid-one.
Carrying the game for his team here. He's got the possessed mask, 7 strength, 7 more lifesteal here. Absolutely dumpstering that fight. It was really cool how it started though. That was Grimstroke ulti, double banish with OD, and then he drops the hammer. It hits both these guys with the Grim ulti as they go in. And Tania moves forward.
Right here.
Comes the leash. There's the banish. They did at literally the same time. And the hammer hits 2 heroes. It looks great. Line there. Already beaten somebody up who I assume is gonna die. Yeah, that was Quakebow losing half HP during his ulti. Seb is the problem right now, without a doubt. He is too tanky. Mickey did try to fight him, but he just can't out DPS him, and Seb was gonna lifesteal way too much back. So now they're lacking. He's hurting him a lot here.
Looks like they're gonna try to make plays on the bot lane again.
Tower is under attack.
See Tails smoked up over on the side. Seb is still here though. The Wolves again trying to get that Inkswell off fast enough. It'll land on Seb. Stroke of fate going right through the roll. Coming out from Taiga over onto 3. The Magneton. Banished off. The Meteor Hammer. But the Banish coming back out. Taiga, is he going to be able to roll? No, he's not. Turn their attention again here over on Seb. He's toggling very nicely, though. Needs to get some more damage out. They need to do it fast. This test does go down. They'll find a kill on Thompson. And these puppies that are on the run here, they can see Soxa, and they want his blood. Down he goes. He gets a double kill, and down goes the tower.
The only reason Soxa there was the nerf to Coddle 2 days ago. The recall took 5 seconds instead of 3. Soxa dies because of it. Impactful patches matters, guy. guys. It's another great example, but completely different fight for the reason that Seb uses ulti, he goes in, but the difference was Liquid gets to go on him first. They burned Magnetize and all of Earth Spirit's AoE to lower the illusion health, lower the HP of Seb, and that's why they got the kill. So if Seb can pop his ulti, go hit a backline, fight somewhere else before like Taiga goes in, they can absolutely win fights, but Taiga is the solution right now to dealing with the CK until he finishes the heart. And once he gets his heart, it's gonna be a very different game. Because one of the big advantages to heart right now, I think this works, is that it gives a lot of regen. The regen that you get also applies to your illusions. So even though your illusions are weak damage, heart helps offset that, to mention giving them just a huge amount of damage in HP. So once he finishes heart, game's gonna change again here for OG, but he's only about 2,600 gold away from it. Once he gets that finished, Seb's gonna continue being a monster.
It still feels like it's so neck and neck here as well. These fights have, yeah, look at this map, my god.
Yeah.
Back and forth. So both these teams, they really want this series. Very important for Liquid here as well.
What they really need on the Liquid side is DPC on, like, that's certainly gonna be huge. From DK, from Wraith King, even a bit from Void Spirit. If they get an AC, armor for their team, armor for their opponents, that will certainly help them in these fights. Slowed down. Almost had Drum, then he died twice. Times. AC comes a little slower.
We are going to see the Ags very safe Thompson as well, which could be very, very nice for the side of OG. Having that little bit of extra silence is always very, very useful, especially against heroes like the Grimstroke, right? Very important. They've been putting the Ink Swell on the Wolves most of the time because they're so speedy, and they can set up nicely with it.
Almost no threat to putting the Ink Swell on them. They're very likely going to pop on some. It's a good way to initiate. The classic combo. Classic, but it's a more recently discovered one, like less than a year or two ago.
They're going for the Dark Portrait on Insania. I've been seeing more and more, and I like it. I really like it.
It's a good game for it. Do we have a Radiance? Yeah, Wraith King's also building Radiance. So you got two options. You either put it on Wraith King, get a Radiance illusion that sometimes, or you put it on the CK, who also has incredible illusions and is building towards it. It's a great game for Dark Portrait. It's making a lot of sense.
I love it. I love it. It's going to be a bit before they reach it, but there's a haste picked up by Taiga. They spot out Sox and Thompson though over on the low. A little bit of a split up fight. They silence off though. Mickey backing off. Sox is still man fighting with Taiga. There's a whole other thing going down, but they do manage to let over here off the Thompson, but it's not looking great now for Foxy because Mid1 is running in fast. They drop the 8th Remnant, not to be able to go and grab them. They'll turn back around. They're kiting the King very, very nicely here as Taiga does run himself away. That these next book units, they're chonking away over on the back line. They'd love to go and finish up over here onto No-Tail. He's trying really hard to stay alive. And they'll just reset.
Only Rubik dies, surprisingly. A lot of spells to use though. Illusion is, or his ulti is just such a low cooldown. Cooldown reduction, but it's up again in 30 seconds. It's like he's just ready to fight here. But they picked up Sox on the back line. Getting recalled to the bottom half of the map, which we're a bit safe.
I like how they had their own little 1v1 going on while everything else was happening in the river.
There's a Blood Rage too, and I thought that would be kind of impactful because they did up Magnetize on the Rubik. But hey, get the kill, take him out of there, and that lack of save taking Rubik out probably helped. Anyways.
Closer and closer to that heart over on Chaos Knight.
Basically. That's going to cool item too. Perseverance straight into Lincoln's Sphere. He wants to stop the disable, whoever it goes on. Rupture or Banish or once maybe Grimstroke ulti you could block, but a little hard.
Yeah.
Boxy trying to finish his BKB because he is definitely vulnerable to getting ran at right now.
I like the way Liquid's moving around the map too. They're really kind of sticking together for the most part, so if anybody gets initiated on, they can immediately respond. But that is the heart completed, and it is the fastest this patch.
Radiant's top tower.
Not surprised. I mean, we don't see CK too often. 7-1 lane, played very well so far. Only he's died one time, so yeah. Price has got the heart at a good time.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
How do you feel about the optimization over on Thompson? Because I know a lot of the times we'll tend to see the Void Spirits going for the Yules first, because it's also a save and it's a setup. And in this case, he opted to go for the Ags first.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously Ag's Void Spirit is very common. It's like one of the two builds. And Yules, it's nice to have Yules for sure, because he can protect himself from silence ups, but most of the silence ups are like with the exception of like Earth Spirit 1, they're easy to dodge. Maybe not easy, but dodgeable with assimilating other spells. So I think it'll be fine. They just next.
See Thompson opening up. They have the Rupture with the Blood Right. Foxy making his way over here. Thompson being held in place. Need to be a little bit careful. Rolls. Nice step down over to the bottom side, but gonna be able to keep dodging around. Stepping forward. They get them linked up here with the Grimstar ulti. Double silence coming out as Mundo has a lot of damage. Thompson, he goes down so quickly. They're nice save coming out from Foxy. He's gonna be able to keep him alive. Soxa goes down. Over on the side, mid one. Think he wants to go back in, but he's getting kited. Mickey might need a little bit of help. Foxy has a BK to go and drop the hammer. He'll get the first of this King as now. They try back around. Taiga roll it on out. Easy peasy. They have their eyes over here. Obviously, he's a big tanky boy here, Bird. Are they going to be able to disrupt? No, Foxy, he's going to fall. They throw out another stroke of fate. The Blood Right gets dropped as well. No tail running for his life, but look at Mickey. He is a race car. He's just running after him. He's got the install on him. Going to turn right back around. They want this kill on Thompson. He doesn't have buyback after this because he already did. Trying to dissimulate a little bit more time. Mid one, though. Okay, Thompson goes down. Mid one. He's the only one standing right and trying to run away, and they just chase him down. Mickey with ultra kill.
And it's not just Mickey there, guys. That was Taiga saving his ass multiple times. Taiga playing so aggressive, rolling into 3 huge heroes with Inkswell on. He looked super dead, but he has Ghost Scepter. He pops it, buys him time to disengage, he rolls away. Then Mickey gets in trouble, but then Taiga swings back in, punches Mickey to safety. Also kind of lucked out. He rolled through some neutral creeps, therefore Mickey could kill them and then re-engage with more HP. It was really sick. What a fight for Liquid, and now they get an Aegis. Even better here for Team Liquid. They're in a good spot right now. He's starting to feel a little bit less effective, even though he is hard to kill. But importantly, Liquid's feeling like they can just kite him consistently.
I mean, they definitely have. We're getting so close to the Agnak Scepter over on Insania. We'll have that Dark Portrait up soon. BKB completed now here for the Bloodseeker. Liquid is playing their draft exceptionally well with the speed that they need to be doing it.
Sure. Yeah, and the items are finished easily. About 15 gold for Grimstroke. Ags is finished on him. Hell, Soulbind, the Wraith King to the CK. Then you get 2 Dark Portraits. That would be sick too.
Oh, baby.
Why pick, you know? AC is about halfway done for Lycan. And now Bounty fights.
Taiga realizing that something feels a bit off. He's gonna roll back and again to taking that Ace Remnant to the face. Not really too worried about it though, because he has the rest of his team getting very close.
Since net worth has dropped off so hard this game. He was top for a bit there, but a couple crucial deaths. They've done a really good job dealing with them, and it's really hard because he kind of has to be the frontliner. This is again one of the issues to not having a traditional offlane hero, is that those heroes usually stand in the front. But Wraith King is a little scared because of the mana drain. He hasn't bought a shard yet, so maybe he's not that worried. But CK is more of a counter initiator or initiator directly. Like, someone has to give the vision, and Thompson being gone at, he just has to try to stay alive. Maybe he also would have been better with considered, but silence is good too. It's just they haven't quite had the right setups for him.
It's been very difficult. I mean, one of the reasons why Seb had such a nice start too, besides, you know, the fact that the lane did especially well from him, is the fact that, like, he's able to swing around these angles. Like in the bottom fight early on near the tier 1, he was able to kind of pick off, and they didn't initiate on him, so he was allowed to have this free reign. But oh my gosh, there we go. We have the Assault Cuirass finish now for the Lycan. And they're hunting Zeb right now. Boxy has a haste room. Gonna find him, though. Be able to stay alive here. But again, we do have Dark Portrait online for Insania. They are just trying to take over this map.
You know, Shard wants to get those extra wolves on the map.
Tail no. Run. Oh, okay. Hey, that's a good play here. Taiga spends a little bit of time on the first, can roll right back down again.
Perfect placement. Blinding light to stick him there. Some alive sentry is in a spot forward. Able to steal Banish with that at least. So his allies. Be really good if somebody gets ruptured. Just keep banishing him.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Extra cast range for Bloodseeker. Just wants to better be able to land Rupture on the right guy. And it's kind of crazy that Liquid's been in this good place in the game. They haven't been in the mid-tier 1. It hasn't even felt like that at all. All the fights they've taken have felt pretty decently on their terms, but just trying to win fights, get skirmishes, and not too worried about buildings just yet, surprisingly.
Elven Tunic up now. We're found from the OD. They're chasing after Seb. Use the on him. Go immediately. Using that ultimate to go forward. He's got his BKB though, so he can stand and fight. Mickey with his up BKB is going to turn right back around. He's taking a decent chunk of damage as we do get on the back lines. That Soulbind gonna walk away here. Seb is just standing his ground, trying to man fight. He's so tanky, but they have plenty of damage. Mid one though, dropping the hammer coming out now from Boxy. They take him down. It's not looking very good. The footstep does finally go down. Over on the lines though, Boxy, he's trying to run away. He doesn't have much health left as they find the kill over onto top. The roll forward coming out from Taiga. He's anybody else who's straggling around, not gonna find it. They immediately turn and make this into a tower push. There's still a fight going on with chasing after mid one.
A little. Perfect reaction from Liquid though. Instant Ghost Scepter. Like Seb had a BKB there. He popped up for an Earth Spirit.
Taiga rolling right into mid one. Stroke of Fate comes out though. Taiga, is he going to be able to survive this again? It's looking pretty damn good. The banishment comes out. They'll be able to pop that reincarnation. Maybe coming right back up against Sox. And down the rope forward coming out from Taiga. He's just stabbing around them, dancing beautifully. They just can't get their hands on this Earth Spirit. Over there on the soft no tail goes down mid one. He's not going to survive this either. Mickey gets himself a double kill and they'll get themselves yet another tower. Eventually,
there are five dead heroes on the OG side. It is looking like this game is trending towards over. Dark Portrait there on the Wraith King doing tons of damage in the fight, even killing the Keeper of the Light. And it's just, it feels almost impossible for OG to fight now. Void Spirit's trying to get a Yule Scepter, but it does kind of feel like the lack of Yules is hurting him a lot here. They interrupt the Rolling Boulder, but he's got Ghost Scepter. Dark Portrait gets made, runs around a little wacky, but so the Inkswell gets a great pop on two heroes. He's gonna solo kill the Rubik here. Ends up guaranteeing that the Coddle goes down as well, and they are just running down Wraith King.
Those Mjolnir Crocs over there with the lightning. You want them in here.
Yeah, really good against Radiance too. Every time the Radiance ticks, it gives you a chance to get Mjolnir Reflection.
Look at the reaction.
I looked frustrated. He was like, "What are you doing, guys?" To his allies, what it looked like to me. Pretty decent item, Cloak of Flames. I assume Elf Tunic goes to Bolt Seeker. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Make him faster, give him evasion, more attack speed, all excellent stuff.
Taiga's just playing out of his mind, I have to say. Oh, Seb, everywhere you are, there they are too. Okay, well, next, the rest of the team is here, and he was tanky early on, and now he just looks like paper.
Yep. It's all a matter of time until CK starts to feel like a weaker hero. Hard. You basically have to like take this net worth advantage and you have to just like carry it into ganks, transitioning. Like if he buys, like I'm not saying this is the right item build, but if he goes like Blink instead, then you can do things like ulti in darkness, blink in, jump and kill guys. But it's like it takes a lot of resources to do this. It's a little hard to execute. And ever since then, it's just been Liquid finding decent initiations. OG just feels confident looking for these fights because they are hard to execute. Like, how do they even initiate a game?
Thompson jumping over onto the OD. The roll forward, though, again, coming out here from Taiga. They'll stun him up, hold him into place, throw a couple hits out, and Thompson is no more. And now they're already pushing into the base.
Quick to the natural habitat. Collect your own like. Oh, that's so sick.
But he can't stand toe to toe with them. He can't stop this push.
Can't.
Look at this. They've got their dark. Fortune is just chasing after Sox and chunking away at him.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Roll forward again, coming out from Taiga. They'll stun him up. Speed coming out from Boxy for a moment. Not going to be too long out this time here, Taiga. Just going to be a little bit too far. So he does eventually fall to mid one. But they took a tower and they took most of the buildings here on the bottom. Just a little bit of health with 101 hit points left on that Rax.
I'll back up on Bloodseeker with the same attack speed, sorry. So it should be really easy for him to deal with these BKB heroes now, considering he's also got BKB. So they've just got minimization here to offset the high HP single unit cores, the CK and the Wraith King. Just looking really solid here. If you can, especially if you can kill one of them as this fight goes down. That last fight at the boundary top, he ended up killing the CK and got a huge heal, 1,000 HP or something. You can't win the engagement after that for OG. It's like they're gonna sit back. They're really worried about a smoke at the moment, or they're backing themselves to smoke.
Either way, someone's smoking, right? Yeah, look, yeah, it does.
Nobody smoked.
No one's smoking. All right.
They're in a great position on Liquid, but game's not over. 7k advantage for them. They could definitely still throw this if they have a bad team fight or two. And with Blink Dagger up on Wraith King, it can start a lot better for OG.
Here we go, Purge. I'm showing everybody else is smoked up on the side of OG. They're standing on the high ground. They're baiting mid one. Foxy, very far forward here, but not taking the bait. Realize, no one's showing in any of these lanes. Might be up.
Other heroes go look to see if they could find like a little pusher on the top lane, but not able to catch any. There's still no BKB on liking it, so this is maybe what they're aiming for here. And curiously, Lycan also going different talents than normal. Movement speed and the feral impulse damage. Most Lycans always go cooldown with shapeshift duration, but he just wants the stronger damage. Finally opting for the
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Now they want to fight.
Radiant's bottom
as
barracks
Hunton looking for whoever he
Dire's
can
top
find here, and they are
tower
going to
is
run
under
into Seb. BKB immediately coming out. They also have the Brucker. Seb having to just kind of dodge around a little bit. Goes and gets his ultimate off, but over on the side, BKB coming out. He's just taking too much damage. That's a 10 times kill streak. That gets taken down here. The Go gets the soulbind out. Boxy, his BKB has just run out. This is not looking for the OD. It's sliced apart. Now we're on the back lines. He's not going to be able to roll away from this one. Thompson getting himself a nice double kill.
Way too many mistakes there. Our port gets spawned, but it's like a void spirit and something else. So, I mean, just basically Bloodseeker just overestimating his ability to fight the CK. CK still does an insane amount of damage. Just got Blood Snuggles too, 55 extra attack speed, and they crushed that fight. That is what they were worried about. They overreached it a little too hard. They have to deal with the illusions, and then the Bloodseeker is going to be fine, basically. But they kind of just like went all in right away. He got completely routed, and then he's trapped. Doesn't have phase boots. He went treads on Bloodseekers. I think he just got stuck in there and had to commit.
Fallen to the Radiant.
Nope. Nobody wants Aegis?
Yeah. Question mark?
Wraith King doesn't want it. CK is probably comfortable not having it.
All right, mid one. Oh, mid one. He wanted to.
They want Thompson to have it or something.
All right. Thompson is.
There's wolves in there.
They need to be careful.
They get it. Why? Oh, okay, he was waiting for recall. I think they were waiting for Cut ulti to come up so that he could recall Thompson so Thompson could take it. Thompson was pushing the bot lane.
So greedy.
It was, but well played by Quakefa. Hanging out the wolves in the area. Here's Top way on the bot lane. He just got his ulti up. He turns it on. He starts the recall, and it's just too late. They can only kill one of the two wolves.
I can't believe that just happened. But yeah, good on Koifa for sending those puppies in there.
Yeah, well done.
It
would have been funny if they timed out right before they killed the Aegis, and I could have. The patch matters again. The Lycan wolves only last 50 seconds instead of 50. I get it though.
Sorry, Pert, you're gonna have to maybe find yourself a new slogan for those T-shirts. There'll be other games. There'll be more times. I'm sure you can say it again.
My new slogan is Alchemist offlane is huge, bad, but not always.
That's a terrible slogan.
No, too long?
That's way too long. Compared to like Capitalist whole thing of like, you know, Urshker good, Nyx assassin, third pick bad. I don't remember the other one.
She has shown to us that Alchemist offlane is not always bad, so gotta update it.
I think we gotta work on your slogans, dude. Ever since Yellow Everyone, this is Purge. We've really gone downhill.
In a long time since I got a new one.
We'll workshop it, don't worry. We'll ask the D&D folks what they think too. Smoke coming out from the side of OG. They're hoping that they can get themselves a nice pick off here. Tails just sharp. Yeah, Koifa immediately though. The BKB coming out, rolling in over onto the back lines. Taiga trying to make things happen here. Gets off the magnetize. Gonna be able to go. They take down notes. One just kicking down. They're trying to go and kite as much as possible. BKB though coming out from Sub Boxy. He's already got his BKB up. It's just taking so much damage. The leash comes out over here onto the side. They did manage to take down Mickey. Now they're turning their attention over here to Boxy. By a little bit more time as they chomp down over on Thompson. Koifa though, still running around. They take down Boxy. They'll chase down again. Taiga just doing so much work here. It's coming out. They'll take down and they grab mid one though. Look at Mickey. He's a race car just running over there. They need something to cancel out the TP. Never mind. They don't need anything to cancel out the TP because they're just going to take him down for his first. They'll go back in a second time. Can they get the kill again? Over here on mid one. Yes, they can. Koifa on the killing spree as Thompson hiding in the trees. He says, oh, please, God, please. No, it's just a circle of pain as down he goes in the forest. Buyback coming out now from Seb. And running him over, going right back in again.
That's what keeps happening. Ruby keeps stealing Dark Portrait from Insania. I'm like, where are these Dark Portraits coming from?
He wants to be an artist.
Mickey making a bit of a mistake again. He keeps committing to fighting these two cores with BKB on when they both have BKB on. He's not going to win those fights generally. Mjolnir's doing no damage. They just have way better physical damage and a crit. He ends up dying, but the 5 helps him come back and clean up the Wraith King, and now they get a chance to go high ground. But Mickey does this one more time, there's going to be some issues.
He's got to play this very, very carefully. They don't have Foxy to come in and save him either. So, fortification comes out. They'll clean up the creeps real nice like, though. So with his army, he's going to assail this tower.
He's got to be careful.
No Wraith King still for another 30 something, but
CK could ult
Radiant's top tower
he did a BKB, but if he gets disabled some way and CK goes on him, like, he could definitely die here. So they're just gonna keep the control for now, use the Necro 3 to do some dewarding, find a sentry. We'll see if they find the ward over here on the cliff. If not, it's almost dead anyways. They want utter roach control.
We're gonna see some more puppies in this game soon here, Perch. There is an Ags.
Oh, it's really good this game. So the biggest thing that holds Ags back from being good is that you need to have another melee core on your team. If you use it on a range melee, sniper melee, not good. I've tried it. It doesn't work.
Of course.
But a Bloodseeker, extra movement speed, base, okay, he's going to be so fast actually, because his base movement speed is going to become 650. Now when he gets percentage-based movement speed from Thirst, it's going to be based on his 650 movement speed, not his 365 movement speed. And he can get crits. And if Lycan and him are both slapping, they're just going to heal each other. It's actually pretty freaking cool, this game. I look forward to seeing it. A Bloodseeker is basically like a Lycan wolf anyways. Like, he should be a Lycan. Fight him already.
No, he's not.
Blood kills people.
There are many creatures that go after blood and kill people. In fact, that's how most people die, is because of something going for blood to kill them. Perch, please. I do like this item over here on top. Have the ninja gear, so he's been better placed. And in fact, as I say this, immediately mid one walking forward into so many people, force out the BKB. He's still ruptured though. Does have to be careful. The Necro books, of course, just kind of running past and trying to do some scouting. Health into place. Might, as mid one is still just man fighting over here, and he goes down for the first. No-Tail still running away from this Dark Lord, but more importantly, the real Wraith King goes down.
He just instantly makes a Dark Portrait. These things have 30% movement speed bonus, and he uses it to just instantly go for the back line. Breaking Blink Daggers with Radiant Spurt, almost killing No-Tail. Only reason No-Tail lives is if he turns his ulti on, which gives him more movement speed. Only reason he's alive right now. So big fight here. Mid one did not expect to run into all of Liquid down.
Hope not.
Yep.
But,
Quick bought something else. Give up on the Axe. He bought Basher instead of... He changed his mind. Unfortunate. Not going to see Bloodseeker in his natural habitat. Instead, going the item that makes sense. Abyssal Blade's going to help them counter BKB heroes, basically. Help them chain initiate.
There is a silver edge completed as well on step now.
Okay.
I immediately see it.
Good.
But,
Break against Bloodseeker is very good.
Radiant scanning.
This is BKB off, doesn't matter that much. But it's a nice item transition. Gives a lot of stats right now. Shino doesn't anymore. Who's in? Alright, less good than he needs to be for first. He's going to initiate though. At some point as CK, you need a way to jump in to make the fight go more. And he's gone all damage. Reality Rift pierces spell immune and chance. So he's just trying to get as much damage as possible here.
Feels like this Wraith King has been dead for eternity. Back up in about 11 seconds, but the map has been just thoroughly covered of Liquid. They're moving together. They're really trying to punish. In fact, look at this. Yeah, you can see the scouting coming out from the side of Liquid. They see Thompson over in the corner. Looks like he's going to be able to get out, though.
That's his only stun rolls.
I guess this ninja gear just so value.
It is. It's really good. Just needs to be the guy that moves around and initiate. They've got gem as well, so just should be utter map control. See if they find the one on the...
Well, they're hunting. A little bit of ships passing in the night as there's a smoke from the side of OG as well.
Scanning.
That this time they can get the initiation. No vision.
Roche could be up, so they're going to move over to the enemy high ground. If they control this area and they spot OG on the opposite side of the map, They could take Roche if Roche respawns. It's up really fast, actually. It's a 30-second respawn. Pretty good for Liquid. They push up the top lane. They spot enough OG heroes bottom. Can't just focus can recall, but over the dark trip mid.
Curcuit over here on the Chaos Knight. The kick forward at the rupture. BKB coming up, but they have the Abyssal Blade coming out here from Mickey. He's chopping down. Get the the hammer. It's dropped. Zania just taking him out here as he's after No Tail. No hope for him.
That's a dive back.
That is indeed. And look at the way that Liquid is just chewing through these buildings. Mid-one jumping onto the back line. Fox with a fall. Good soulbind though. We'll leash them together, hold them in place. All the blood right here. Taka rolling around. They have the BKB up and running over here off to mid-one, but they still take down Thompson. He is going to buy back gem over onto the ground. Mid-one chalking away. Taiga's just going to roll on out, but they can go back in again. That throw coming out. They have another Dark Fortress just running onto the back line. This is looking like a first time dead here. The side of this Wraith King, and it's looking like he's about to go down right here, right now. Double kill. Buyback coming out from Wraith King. He's got to be very careful. He can't afford a dieback.
They got to win the game.
They're going for it, Purge. They're going right for it. They've got the creeps.
Radiant structures.
They've got the damage. By God, they're sending boys out. Say, hey, get these guys off our buildings.
Little scary for Liquid. Not terrible. And they're controlling Void Spirit so easy this.
Got another Dark Portrait up.
Did they?
They're just, you know what? They're just painting portraits left and right. Mid-one jumping in though. Immediately the silence, the save coming out from Boxy. Trying to get them off of these buildings. It's just so hard. There's a big crit coming out here. Mickey backing off. They have the Abyssal Blade. They go jump right back over at the Thompson. Mid-one trying to put out as much damage. They kill Taiga. No, they have not been able to take him down just yet. Okay, now he does. He falls. But Boxy goes down. Thompson goes down. The buybacks are coming out. Box coming right back in. So is Taiga. Mid-one, he's got that reincarnate again. Coming back up. Can they kill Koifa here? Stunned up. He's locked down. It's looking pretty good. He's trying to run. He cannot. Mid-one gets himself a double. No buyback over here on this Lycan.
Okay. Well, it ended up not being worth it. I'm sure they would have loved to take Mega Creep. The tier 4 towers actually helped a lot there. They kept clearing the Dark Portraits. Dark Portraits take a lot of bonus physical damage, but they are magic immune. So every time you Dark Portraits and those get destroyed, it helps a lot. And that tier 4 still being up makes a big difference. And Roche is up. I totally forgot. They could just backed in Roche.
Buyback now. Come now from Koifa. They want this Roche. No Thompson for 80-something seconds.
They have to do this, because if they don't buy back, like, their opponents can maybe push for it.
Mid-one.
Now they have 5 heroes.
Mid-one, he's in the pit. They see it. Not gonna jump on him just yet. They go, they put the ink swell out. They'll just go, turn around, they'll take vision. Taiga though, rolling forward here, does find Saksa. Mickey jumping over on the BK, almost immediately ahead. So they drop the hammer. Mickey searching, wants to try to take out Seth. They get a nice soulbind off with the Abyssal. Double Abyssal comes down now. It's beautiful. They go, they buy a little bit more time. They protect Mickey. And they take him down. This is looking really good. Seth, he comes down. And now it's looking like they'll get Saksa. They'll wait patiently here for mid-one. He's trying to run away. He cannot escape Liquid. They go, they banish him up yet again with the Meteor Hammer. No Tail tries to do anything that he possibly can to try to save his king, and he's not going to be able to. He goes down. No Tail gets taken down. Team wipe over on the side of OG.
And that is almost surely going to be the game. Unless Cabo can defend this by himself. We'll see. But amazing game from Liquid. They got to be so amped with this game. They played it very well. They had great hero counters. They dealt with the pressure of their opponents, and they had to win the series. This was their only chance to make it to the major, was winning this series, and they won it. So massive for them. That's going to give them tiebreaker advantage against OG.
Sea for a getaway, car top down, and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat, grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, 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 fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red, paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never enough.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, no pain when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. yeah. I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream. And I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise. Cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Don't take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option. option, so I be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, walk until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. Me, I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better raise up a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up. It's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up. Live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how. Just get your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now.
Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Enchantress.
Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Puck.
Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Dragon Knight.
One best of 3 to decide which one of these two teams gets relegated into Division 2. That is what is at stake here. DreamLeague Season 14 powered by Intel. You're watching the Western European DPC League Upper Division at the moment. We're for one of these teams. Their adventure is coming to an end. This is for both of the teams, their last series of Dota that they play here, but one we'll see back in Upper Division and one we won't. We're joined by Purge, we're joined by Kyle and T-Gov, and we have a draft already 4 picks in, so I'm gonna let Purge open up on this one now that there's 4 heroes on the board.
Give me the easy explanations. All right, guys, let me just get this out of the way before you tell me exactly what's happening. Enchantress, relatively safe 5-position opener. DK in response to Puck is the counter on paper, but can be flexible. That's all I got. All right, take it away, guys. See you after the draft.
Thanks, Purge. Yeah, so of course we got the classic DK against the Puck matchup. Maybe forces Tundra to think about putting that Puck into the 5 role. We have seen Fada play that before with varying success. Some teams actually have the kind of desire just to keep it straight in the mid lane. They accept that DK does beat Puck, but if you have the correct rotations to that lane, you can deal with that potentially. This Earthrit pick can cover you from this potential DK because Earthrit and Puck in the same lane, DK goes aggressive, you snap that coil, 1 more TP, you can kill him quite easily. So yeah, a lot of small intricate changes to the draft to cover that potential Puck DK matchup like I mentioned.
Very good. Thank you.
No, thank you.
For that explanation. Yeah. We're now in the second ban phase, somewhere, you know, we're always falling a little flat here, but there should be a lot of information in here. I'm actually surprised, by the way, to see the Shaker still banned out, considering it was completely ignored in the previous series, it had the nerf.
Hero. It's just it's something that Tundra really love to utilize, and it makes a lot of sense with the hero pool for 3-3 as well, because
even with the nerf.
I forgot the zoo.
Yeah.
And Luna in the background.
I mean, that cat knows draft is on, so it's going to probably make its way to Kezu's lab to get some cuddles.
Yeah, the key thing, like you mentioned about the bans for Viking, it's the Shaker and the Coral. This was instrumental in most of Tundra's great success. And it is, like, even though there has been a patch, the heroes are fundamentally still the same. Of course, we just listened to this interview with Insania. Are they game-changing? Not so much. They might eventually find some tweaks and some moments where they might not feel as great, but it's not like devastating to the draft.
And I like the bans from Tundra. Beastmaster DP, just targeting Kezu's hero pool. He's not necessarily limited as an offlaner, but so far that's really all we've seen him play. So they're going to push him onto something he's less comfortable on. Enigma still is the first that comes to mind, but maybe not the greatest pick in this scenario. But Kezu will have to prove, because he's not really one of those initiator. He's not a boxy hero pool. He's got his very own unique set.
The thing with Kezu, though, he has very much I have my comfort role. Okay, he just goes Tide Hunter. Don't care anymore. I'm just playing. Actually, no, wait. I take that back. Their second pick, and they've got the flexibility of the DK and the Tide. The Tide has been played offlane and mid before, and the DK has been played in all 3 roles.
It's also where they banned the Timber and the Viper.
Yeah, it's like, these tanky boys, they need to remain tanky.
10 seconds remaining.
Ban on Elk as well to protect Puck not being very high damage against him. So I don't remember who mentioned it, but they said in China at least, people were picking Elk to deal with the
that's
Puck
correct,
too.
Yeah, because he's low armor, you just spam acid spray farm, and Puck
mainly the fact
also
that
dies in a stun.
These heroes just don't kill the Alchemist as well. I think that's the key trait from the bans from Tundra. When you have this potential mid and forward duo, the likes of Alk, Ursa, Bloodseeker, they're heroes that aren't going to explode to your combination. Bloodseeker naturally goes Maelstrom BKB, Ursa has Rage, and Alchemist has his ultimate, so they're all going to be very easy to, or hard, sorry, to deal with in those earlier skirmishing fights.
Do you guys know what DK's win rate is so far? Because he's getting picked a lot right now, but I feel like it's not that high.
I will look it up, or maybe T will, because he's faster and he's got a tablet.
Yeah, maybe.
T will look it up. There you go.
I will let one of you guys look it up. And I will continue to pace in a circle.
So across all of the region,
yeah,
just 50% in EU.
That's not that bad. I mean, it's like that.
But that is upper and lower, of course.
Yeah.
And maybe it dilutes a little bit when you think about the quality of the teams. But yeah.
I will tell you, for Viking specifically, when Boom plays it, it's been 3 games with a 2-1 win rate, as in 2 wins, 1 loss.
Okay.
They have not had anybody else play the hero. Only Boom.
Yeah.
Dire team pick.
Monkey King gives them matchup advantages, or Tide. So I think that was a solid pick for Tundra there.
Just worry about Vikings' damage output right now. This is very blocky.
But that's normally how most of Vikings' drafts go, right? Like, how often do you look at their drafts and go, wow, look at this kind of creative spur of like, oomph, you know, it's always just, yeah, all right, I see it scaling, defending.
It's square, you know, it's like, you know what I mean by square?
They lean on their mechanical ability to really execute the squareness of most of their drafts.
Like, they're not going out late with this draft. This is like, you're in bed by 9 p.m.
Yeah, but
you're
like
waking up early.
Exactly, but that's the thing, though, because you wake up early, you do so much more in the day.
That's true. You get
wow.
Don't your
great
opponents
analogy,
just like
guys.
racks you while you're sleeping or something though? I think your analogy needs to be about.
No, but they can like wake up, log back in,
9,
and defend the tier 3s.
You go to bed at 9, but you already thrown them, so it's cool. You know, that would have made more sense.
But yeah, Tundra, they really are trying to make sure they have strong lanes. It's interesting they still go for the Darkseer when there's an Enchantress in the game. That can often go kind of either way. But the innate pressure that Tundra brings, that kind of collapsing on the map, they don't really have cooldowns that they're tied into outside of maybe Wukong and Coil. And that's where Viking can be punished. They don't have good kind of anti-fight heroes.
It's just a comfort hero. And whenever I see a 3/3 or a Zai on the Darkseer, I'm always going to feel okay about it. Personally, I think it's something that could be getting first 2'd just because of how strong this hero is. And you already have core and a support that you want to play with, which is step 1. Your laning phase shouldn't be too tough either, even if it is like what is it going to be? Realistically, Eng +1, annoying, which is going to backlane.
But the interesting thing though is from Viking, their draft is so scary when they're like deep in their own side of the map. When they're playing a reactionary game, that's where they really come online. But also the laning prowess of Tide plus Lion or Enchantress. You know, Purge mentioned multiple times is Gush on Tide Hunter with a ranged hero. It really does apply a lot of pressure. So sure, you might have the Monkey into Tide matchup, but how often can the Monkey stand there and right-click the Tide when he's got no armor, he's getting battered down by this ranged support, and also that early trialing potential when Eng and Lion kind of pair up, whatever lane they go to, is it mid? They're taking that tower with a DK.
Yeah, Tide's also just could be mid. I almost think it's more likely.
Okay, and their second pick. The DK and the Tide could literally be off lane mid or even playing in the safe lane if they want to do some aggro type lane.
Okay, never mind. It's going to be off lane Tide because they just banned out the Juggernaut.
Yeah.
Although you really don't want to play against them either, to be fair. Like at all. Lifestealer kind of eats this draft alive right now.
Is it just like a mid Grim or something for 9?
Nah,
I guess because
mid Monkey Wraith King.
I guess they're still trying to pick their position 5 here. This is what they're deciding. Is like, are we picking pos 5? Let's go for a Wraith King. Fair play. Oh yeah,
when in doubt.
It's Tundra, of course.
I said this.
Forgive me, Kyle. Yes.
Which, by the way, is the main issue. I said this, I think, the other day. Somebody was asking about Tundra versus Viking and what's holding them back. My problem with Tundra, and they're going to grow out of it at some point, but when in doubt, they will pick Skeeter Wraith King. Matumba Man is going to have Puppy picking him the best carry available, and I almost saw that one coming. Leshrac into this enemy lineup is actually so sick. They needed raw damage output that was mixed. You have so many blockheads in front of you that the Lesh should actually be able to survive.
Yeah, it's square draft on the Leshrac, so yeah, it's pretty cool.
Not as square as it used to be.
And look at that man. He is the opposite of square. Disco Pony, ready to rock and roll.
So many polygons.
Straight out of the 70s.
But this is where Viking have kind of pivoted away from how they've won most of their games so far in the DPC, which is kind of reacting, waiting for their opponent to make mistakes, and then capitalizing on that aggression. With this mid Leshrac, they're actually going to be looking to take some of these fights. And with a carry DK, carry DK, they really need to be able to set their own pace in the game. Because eventually, the good old phrase of scaling, that's where, of course, Tundra does have that in bucket loads.
Final thoughts on the draft, Purge?
Yeah, I like the fact that Viking pulled out the Lesh at the end. It kind of changes up their where their damage comes from. The support side on Tundra for safe lane shouldn't be that strong. So I think Tide's gonna have a good game as long as Lesh doesn't die too much mid to ganks. Then Viking should be in a good spot. So I like what Viking's going for here.
All right, how about you, Kyle?
I agree. I think Boom Slash is one of my favorites. It's the hero they had when they took down a game of Secret. I thought Tundra was going to be a big favorite, but I just don't like the draft. I don't like the focus on Wraith King. You don't have a favorable lane match up top either. I just think the team fight for Viking will be there.
This is my part. So yeah, I think no, it's fine. I like Kezu to bits. I wish him great success, but I think Tundra is the better team.
Okay.
But if Viking can show that they have a new playstyle around them, which is proactive and actually have forward-thinking moves, then they should be able to win this game. But that's not how they've won the game so far.
So you like their draft, you just don't think they can execute it the way it should?
I just hope that they've been practicing this style for the last week. If they've been doing that, for sure they can take this game, but just skeptical based on their performance so far and how they've been winning the game.
Okay. Well, let's see how this first game of the best of 3 is going to play out. We're going to head over to our commentary duo of OD Pixel and Fog.
Thank you very much, Steve. So yeah, Fog, what do you make of this one? Game 1 of Viking versus Tundra. Who's come out on top of the draft? Are we getting a close one, or is there a team that you sort of doubt here, looking at the lineups we've got in front of us?
Vikings got some nice early game. I really like what they got and how they switched up the lanes, where they show 2 heroes that are pretty weak versus the Monkey King in lane, right? And then they finish it up with a Lash. So now, 9, if he is going into the mid lane, he is going to be versus a Leshrac, which doesn't sound like the easiest matchup for a Monkey King whatsoever. So I do like that they did do this quick switcheroo. And it looks strong. It does look quite strong, at least forcing buildings, forcing pressure, forcing an advantage, which I think could put Tundra on the back foot. Yeah, I'm quite liking what Viking has. I do see ways for Tundra to win, setting up those big tower defenses, because they do have crazy tower D with the Puck ulti, with the Wukong command and all that, and the Air Spirit. So hey, I think we could have some nice fun battles for the first 10 to 20 minutes.
Sure. I mean, and the last pick from Tundra, this Wraith King, we have seen it do ever so well. As the panel mentioned, it definitely seems to be the carry that they're the most comfortable on with the performance that we've had. You think that overall, though, Viking do have pretty decent ways to deal with the Wraith King, even if it gets to sort of the later points where we have seen Tundra time and time again just being able to just slice through their enemies off the back of their Wraith King.
They've got good front line, right? Tidehunter and DK is always going to give these brutes like that just to protect these squishier heroes like the Lion, the Enchantress and stuff. So I feel like Skitter could run into some issues if he doesn't find ways around those, these DK and Tide. He could definitely just be, he could just be getting all his damage reduced, because there's double damage reduction that's coming out from the side of Viking too. We have Breathe Fire, we have Anchor Smash. If this Wraith is running into these 2 heroes, he's going to do 0 damage in the fight. So he has to find an avenue to get around, find these supports. I thought they'd go for PA. I actually didn't see the bans if it get taken out, but it looked pretty solid, and I've seen people doing it when you see, 2 breaking heroes like a Tide and a DK. There is a break mechanic still on a hero like Phantom. But just comfortable, right? It's comfort from Tundra.
It is. I mean, yeah, it really is. It is what Skeeter feels like. It has the numbers, but feels like he's been playing it the most. At least in the games that they have been able to take home the wins.
I wonder, these lanes are going to be really important. I'm really curious to see how 9 does in this mid matchup versus the Lash. It does not feel like it's going to be very easy whatsoever. I feel like Boom should take advantage. Lightning Storm right off the bat. I thought he might just go for the Split Earth, but I guess you can dodge that a little bit easier as a Monkey King. But yeah, has gotten some buffs, some changes, but still.
Because right, we're seeing more so the build, right, where you do just go for the straight stun and the full damage, right? Or are you still taking the W and pressuring the tower? Like, what do you want to say?
In this game, I think he can just go the 2-0-2 and then you might go 2-4-2, just because he has Tide and DK. They're going to be playing around forcing objectives versus Tundra, while Tundra's going to just looking to tower fight around. I feel like he should get a couple points. But yeah, I'm very curious why he didn't get stunned. Stun just feels more valuable for me. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Maybe he won't sort of show that he skilled the lightning. So 9's still going to have to play a little careful under the threat that it's there.
Yeah, definitely. And it is always there to secure range creeps and whatnot, so. He gets himself the 2 last hits, and now he is level 2, so whatever. Top lane.
Wait up.
Aggro tri-lane actually coming up.
They're going to do a lot of damage here as well on a Skeeter. It's going to be all right, but getting in like that, so a lot of damage done onto the Wraith King.
Oh, this is actually quite clever. I like this a lot. I've been hoping that I see more teams running these aggro tri-lanes when you want to ensure that your offlaner always gets something, and if you see some greed coming out, right? Like Puck can be a bit of a greedy 5, so yeah, I like that they're trying to punish that. It is going to get Kezu some nice farm and nice experience bot.
I mean, yeah, sure, you know, Kezu counter against the Darkseer spray. Is this a lane where the Tide is pretty safe? I mean, will there be chances for 33 and Biver to be aggressive on him, or is it always going to be very risky?
I think once they get level 3 on 33, they can look to pressure a bit harder and just clear the creep waves. Tidehunter can have a little bit of trouble clearing those out early on. Might be a bit tough, but I could see them getting the double waves.
So
it's gonna be pretty quiet though. I don't know how we're gonna see like lanes break. I think Viking is probably gonna have to break them at some point, especially if they don't play this top lane perfectly. The thing about aggro tri-lanes, why we don't see them so much, is because you can really mess up your experience for your supports. And you know, if you're not blocking hard camps or you're not blocking side pulls, it can be risky. As Bada jumps in.
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Dragon draws.
All right, easy first blood there for Viking.
He literally jaunted the block hard camp because he knows how important it is. If Enchantress gets a hard camp, it's a lane that's just over. But yeah, he just gives him a kill.
I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe, you know, that isn't the trade-off that he was going for. The mid lane matchup, is it?
It's going
you said it was going to be good for the. Does it get better for the Lesh, or you expected it to already be going well for the Lesh against the Monkey?
I thought it would already be going well, but clearly not. I guess just the animation or just maybe some slip-ups from Boom. He does have a worse base damage, but usually he plays just around harassing.
He's getting beaten pretty hard here. Nearly double the speed.
He got the win on the block too. 9 actually just didn't block at all the first wave, and it pushed all the way in. He was actually double waved, so I'm very curious how this is happening. Right? Boom might have slipped up a bit. Top, they are effectively destroying Skeeter though. He has 5 lasted, so.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for the things that happen in mid, they're definitely being made up for on this top half of the map. As Biver, he's trying to get in on this. He's not going to get in them with the stun. They're going to try and turn here. Turning onto Biver, but they will be able to push them away. Nobody's going to go down. The tri-lane versus tri-lane up here, as you say, Tundra just trying to make this area a little safer for Skeeters to actually get farm in the safe lane.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
All right, so Kezu will be able to continue farm bottom. 33 probably will be able to maximize a little bit better as a Darkseer, depending on what happens with the runes and whatnot. Since he does have the bottle in that off lane, he's going to be able to access it. Kezu will run out of mana, so that one's just going to be a boring farm lane now. I'm still just very surprised about mid, as we're seeing the runes getting checked out. Celery has a Hellbear Smasher, so Viper has to be careful. Viper, do you go for it?
Boom to get it. Oh,
but
Boom
got the rune.
He was able to get it. Now Biver's been blocked off. He's going to get taken out. 9. If he can get Celery in return, he's running him down. Oh, he's got to go one more hit for it. He hesitates. He hesitates. He's not going to get the kill, and now he's in trouble. He's got to run. A little hesitation there. I think 9 thought he had the kill with the Boundless. He sort of stutter stepped, backed off, and therefore couldn't actually get another hit in onto the Enchantress. This is out of the kill.
All right, well, that's thankful for Boom.
Has saved his lane.
Catching back up in the lane. Yep, saved his lane. Has a regen rune, level 5. Now he's actually winning the lane pretty hard, so that's quite lovely. And bottom, we did see the Darkseer actually have to go back to base, 33. So Kezu able to hold his ground. He's just going to rush the hood. Lots of magic damage on the side of Tundra, so I like that he's going for this.
I mean, yeah, with that sort of mid lane shenanigans going on there, that sort of settled it and meant the Viking overall across the 3 lanes are coming out slightly better so far.
Yeah,
it's close, but a definite slight leader just overall 3 of them for Viking here in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's like the worst possible thing that could have happened for poor Biver. You know, it's like the double slip up. You give him the rune, you die.
Yeah.
Top Celery does go right back up there. TPs to the top lane. Shad, still no point in stun. I've usually seen a point in stun on these DKs early on, but opting just have Breathe Fire as Skeeter. Again, getting set up on.
Quite got enough damage though. Oh, I say that, the impetus nearly does it. Skeeter will live. They've got a salve ready for him. Hold on.
Where I've seen always having stun on the DKs, but alright, you just have the Breathe Fire, some Kezu.
I'm trying to go. I should have him this time with the Iron Shell damage. They're diving in. And finally the kill. Finally Kezu falls. I mean, he's been finding so much out of the lane, it feels like it was inevitable. Being left here on his own, he's finally going to die.
Behold!
Time to move.
The 33 is just going to rush the Ags. That's cool. He does have such good heroes that it benefits the Monkey King as well as that Wraith King. So rather than going for any Mech, any Greaves, he's going for the Greed. As I feel like Tundra should go for this game. You know, it is their game for the later stages. So they're able to stall it out always.
9 and Biver. They're trying to get aggressive onto Boom, but not quite enough damage. Boom's going to be fine. Aramis TP's in, and they're put off from pushing for more.
Always scary to go versus these lats when you have so many melees just running in, especially when he's already level 7. Gotta be a little cautious. Pressure alleviated from Skitter, top for now. We'll be able to catch back up as he's just versus Shad. Celery.
Friendly chip.
Hilarious.
I
Yeah.
don't know if he just missed a CS or something, or... Yeah, I'm all for some communicative tips, but I like some context on what that was for. Maybe that was because he didn't skill stun, you know?
Maybe. I always glance at the camera immediately when they tip.
Impure.
I'm always like, what's going on here?
And what we got? Yeah, so yeah, it looks like Boom maybe going down the route you said. He's got now. Yeah, making sure he's got points here so he can pressure towers.
You've already done your damage with 2 points in Lightning Storm and laning phase. Like you're hitting all the creeps anyway. Your stun is not really that effective past. It's good to max, but the second point is just super value. You always want to max Edict, or maybe he only gets 2 points in here. I still could see him maxing it, but I want them to take towers. That's the most important thing for Viking is getting ahead in this game. There's DK Tide Lesh. If they start to fall too far behind in this like mid or late stages, the game is going to be really hard. It's a lot of carries and a lot of counter matchups. The Monkey King, Wraith King, quite good later on.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So there we go. So DK form is popped immediately as soon as he hits 6. Starts hitting on the tower.
Oh, Aramis.
And they're actually invading.
He's going to be able to get the setup hit. And with the follow-up from Boom, they're going to have the kill.
Radiant's top tower.
Nice move there from Aramis as they move in. Know that Nine's going to be cleaning up those stacks with that ward that they have got down.
They're punishing the greed for sure. As top just continues to be pressured, Wraith King can't go and contribute. They know it's just going to be a puck up here trying to attempt to stop this push.
Middle tower
and they have good wards already to watch the areas of where Wraith King is farming. So they know Darkseer, Earthspirit are bottom. They know they can commit pretty hard up here. But Viver TP is
I mean, he's got the damage of this Iron Shell. It's a lot there, Celery.
Very nice.
Barely lasts a second. This time around, they're going to be able to finish the tower off. So getting a nice timing here on the tower. 8 minutes in. You know, I guess this is pretty much what you aim for when you're running the mid-lash.
Yep, I think he should continue to pressure lanes, though. Don't farm jungle, don't slow down. I think you want to keep applying some pressures. He actually cancels the TP. Looks like, okay, they're going to refill his bottle. They want him to just have full mana to be able to keep pressuring the map. And Tundra's going to back him. They're going to play such a farmy, greedy game. Viking. They're actually going to use the smoke. So these 3 wards set up from Tundra in the mid lane to try to protect themselves from this. This could be really nice. They're able to blanket this area with wards as well. They know how much Tundra wants to play this farm game. So just keep looking for and hunting for kills constantly. Scouting ancient stacks as well.
Biver. He's not really the dream target here. But he's a target that they get for anyway. He's able to make his way around Kezu.
Oh, they found 33.
33's TP'd in to try and help out. And he's going to pay with his life by the looks of it. They've got the lockdown. So they do end up actually getting something better than Biver there. As 33 comes in to offer a bit of help. But ends up making that movement from Viking being worth it. They get a core kill.
Very nice smoke. He had no idea that they were wrapping behind Viper there. The smoke wrap around, get the kill, and they still continue applying pressure from Shad. And we're just watching Tundra. It's the full farm greedy game, and they are aware of the stacks, and they have a Tide Hunter on the side of Viking. If this Tide gets into these stacks after they take bottom, this will be really devastating for Viking. For Tundra, sorry.
Sparta trying to clear out the push down bottom.
They're persisting though. You see the Edict is back up. This tower is dead.
I'm taking some very, very good timings here on the objectives here with the push.
Yep.
They're playing it fast.
Kezu's walking in.
He's ready to start stealing these.
They even have the tornado as well. They have Boom in the area. Fada, he has 6. He has Coil. They have to bring 9 over with. Does he have Wukongs actually? He doesn't have a point.
Has he not held a point? No, you're right. He hasn't. He hasn't, so there won't be any ult for this one.
Silence.
They do at least have the 2 support ultis, which is pretty damn strong to push them away. So they will secure this area for the time being. Shad, that means he's just a free lane top, has a blink dagger finished on DK. He's going to continue pushing. And Kezu can just stand here. He can just kind of block them away from these Ancients and keep threatening them.
Keep clearing them slowly.
Keep clearing them, yep. That's like the you know, what did Tundra do? They have to come over and try to stop him somewhere, at least sap experience.
Is under attack.
More rotations coming. Got 4 now.
Fiver's trying to get in. He's in onto the backlines, gets the silence down to the 2 of them. 9, he's looking for the lion killer. Drop the balance shot, they'll get Aramis. The Ravage is out onto the 3 of them. Kezu trying to stand his ground, full up. Who's stop hit from the Centaur as the wall is down, but they don't seem to care Viking as they push forward. Have they got any further catch, though? They haven't. Tundra will be able to split and get out of there. There's the Ravage down, but also, of course, on Tundra's side, wall being expended.
Yeah, they're lucky to get out with only 1 person dying.
Chad, he's able to get the jump back in. Straight away on Survivor. They'll end up getting themselves a kill here. The Earth Spirit falls.
I feel like Tundra's kind of lucky in that situation, not losing more. You know, they get the lion kill. I thought they might actually get return kill. The Darksteel, the slow from the wall, actually doing a decent amount of work there. Thought they might get at least 1 or 2 more on the side of Viking. But back to the Ancients.
Back to the Ancients.
He's got his whole team around. They've got Shad in the area too, with that fresh blink dagger on DK. Great forms of initiation. And now no coil, no magnetize, much harder for them to put them away. But they have to watch, they have to try.
Dyer's middle tower.
They fight us away. They do still have good vision of this, so he can try and time the nukes. He's going to get in. He's going to get 1. He's going to get 2 of the Ancients, at least.
He might. Oh, Shad. He was trying to find the blink stun. Couldn't quite. Kezu gets cleanup. Great stuff from Viking so far. Hunter not falling too far behind, but very good pressure that Viking needs to continue applying. 3 tier 1s already taken. Still looking to be active, and it is giving 9 a pretty difficult place to find farm, because he wants to try to be a space mason for the Monkey King, but he really can't. If he shows up in a lane at all, he's dead. So he has to do some weird creep cutting shenanigans, because there's just not a great place for him to really farm right now.
I mean, and how much pressure is on Viking to sort of close this one up early? Is there going to be sort of a certain part in this Wraith King's item progression where it's like, well, suddenly this game's actually very hard for Radiant?
Oh, 9.
He's fine.
I think if they get these good like BKB timing on DK and the Lesh has, I think they can still look to take in later stage if they have like, you know, Roche and Aegis control and just overall overwhelming map control. But I think Wraith King, as soon as he gets Radiance, he's going to start looking to join, because he's going to have Ion Shell enabled. So I think that's when Tundra's really going to start looking to get these big fights, because they're going to be really tanky. Like, it's already an Ags on the Darkseer. So that Wraith King, that Monkey King will have a lot of easy time to run into these very damage heavy Lesher X.
Now over to the side, Shad. He's in with the opening. Viva is going to try and roll to the back lines, try and find Boom. Shad is continuing to focus them down, but the wall's down. And now Tundra, they're heading straight over to Boom. Skeeter's been able to close it onto the left stream, call down onto the 2 of them. Boom will fall. Shad will be able to try and get another stun out onto Fada as they bring down the puck. Skeeter getting low, but he's got the reincarnation good to go as he's running them down. Ult will be popped here. Kezu heading in range. He's got the Ravage ready to go if it's going to find an opportunity to use it. 9 dropping the Wukongs, trying to split the fight up, but Viking, they simply step out of the ultimate. 33 will end up going down to the impetus of Celery. He's also going to be able to stay alive.
I love watching these 5 position Enchantresses getting like 5 impetuses off in the fights. They actually do pretty solid damage, and yeah, they get the cleanup kill. Nice play there from Viking. At least Tundra gets a return kill to slow down this Slasher X progression. And it is Wraith King showing up before Radiance, and he's getting something small.
Is under attack.
Viking just continue to have the edge in these fights, it seems, at the moment.
Radiant's top tower
and fights as well, where, likewise, where we just saw that they weren't even needing to use the Ravage. You know, Kezu's still got that ready to go.
Yeah, and he's actually... Alright, so he's brushed the pipe for his team. So there's a lot of overwhelming magic damage, you know, Puck, Earth Spirit, Darkseer, and they have that blink initiation from DK. So I wonder if he maybe goes for his own other initiation also on the Tide, or if he's just this Brute Forcer, because they have a blink also on Lion. Very early for Aramis.
Yeah, they do actually.
So maybe that might solve their full initiation to catch these backlines. If they really do control the 2 supports on the side of Viking, if they take out Fada as well as Viver, the team fight's kind of just gone. At least the follow-up, because there's wall and vacuum, but you need the follow-up. You need that coil to cover So I think if they can catch the supports on Viking, they'll be in a really good spot in these further fights.
I mean, for Tundra, are they still at this moment trying to avoid fights as much as possible, would you?
Yeah, I think so. Unless you can get, like, again, it has to be the coil into the Earth Spirit ult pretty much every single time for you to get this. Or just if he can actually get the setup for Wukong. I'm not seeing 9 able to, though. I think he's just way too fragile on Monkey King. He'll just die every time if he shows. It's really just Puck and Earth Spirit who dictate if Tundra will fight, but I think they're still a bit behind. And it's not going to get easier for like the next couple minutes when DK gets BKB too. He full counters all of Tundra. So they just need to play a little patient, try to keep farming, getting this Radiance, playing their greedy draft.
Is under attack.
We're sweeping over there behind Boom, but wards down. They see the Lesh and they suspect that the movement's being made. They take themselves completely off that top half.
They get the bottom tower on the side of Tundra, so more map availability for them. Fada getting close to Blink, so these supports getting some better ways to cover themselves, to position themselves really far back, because it feels pretty necessary for Tundra. And oh, nice pick up there.
Nice
Nether Shawl.
I mean, both of those spell and people white.
Oh, he doesn't want him. He gets rid of both. He keeps the Arcane Ring.
Okay. I mean, you know, some people like the Arcane Ring. I mean, what would you... I mean, I understand the Nether Shawl, right? You know, you kind of don't want to get punched in the face by this Monkey King and Rage King. But you know, the Van Brace.
I thought I guess maybe he wants the DK to have the Van Brace because he's the carry, so that's the best item they've got.
That's true. You're right. Shad's probably getting prioritized.
That's what I would think. Yeah, it's coming up right now, and he's very close to BKB. They're actually trying to take tier 2 pre-20 minutes.
I mean, they're getting it. It doesn't look like, you know, Tundra is that set at the moment on we need to farm. We don't want to get ourselves dragged into any fights that we feel that we don't need to take. They're letting this go. So we'll be you know, 18 minutes here to tower, opening up the opportunity for good outpost control, and on top of that, of course, good ways of shutting down this top half of the map from Tundra and limiting the spaces that Skeeter can get out to farming.
Yeah, and Skeeter's, his Radiance it's coming along. It's almost there. It's a little bit slower than usual, but it's been a lot of pressure from Viking, not really giving him any room to get that space. Because 9, as we said, he's having a hard time making space as the Monkey King. He's 0, 1, and 1. He hasn't been able to find anything. Just having to avoid completely Viking in this early game. And there we go. So BKB online for DK. Now Viking really start pressing forward the issue. Just looking, hunting, playing under all these wards deeper, much deeper. Now they have to be playing kind of where they want to look for where Skeeter is right now. Enemy side. They know 9 has just been also pushing up bottom, so perhaps maybe getting a ward up on the cliff side, that Tinker ward. Because he's been down here for a very long time.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's actually Tundra making the move with that. They didn't actually go blink on Fada. He actually is going A on this. So it's going to be harder for him to get in, but he'll be protected versus the Hex when he does get it.
I mean, I do kind of like that when you are playing against 3 heroes with a blink, right? You know, 3 heroes with a blink stun.
It'll make it so he gets his spells off always. So once he gets it, it is still a bit of a way away. He would have had the blink already, but... He gets the D ward. Try to jump, and that's a DK form pop. Skeeter, he's so close to Radiance.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That must be spooky.
They're able to get keep that outpost under their control there before the 20-minute mark, as Tundra won't be able to do anything about this. Far too spooky for them to try and fight into Viking right now.
They have good ward coverage, though, in their jungle this time around, so they see the DK form, they see the DK cutting the wave top. And that's going to be, that's pretty much the Radiance for Skeeter. So time bought, and it's probably 2k deficit. I feel like you're pretty happy for Tundra.
Yeah? You think they've sort of slowed down the game sufficiently enough?
Yeah, it feels pretty solid. The Darkseer, he's got, like we said, he's got Aghanims. Now they have the Radiance. They're going to be able to look to fight. I think Monkey King BKB is still important for 9 to not just get burst and die instantly, but they're definitely feeling a lot stronger to actually battle now.
Illusion.
And when 9 has BKB, I feel like they're going to be way stronger in the fight. Pre this, I like this move from Viking. Force the Rosh. They're unaware that the Monkey King doesn't have BKB, but this is the perfect timing. A bit short of being able to...
Yeah, Tundra They can't do anything about this, can they? This. And then, you know, this should really what allow Viking to push it to the next step now. Getting this Aegis. At least set them up for some tier 2s. At the least.
Middle tower is under attack.
Clear out, like, they need to win a lot of fights now with this Aegis. Just clear out, get tier 2s, win a bunch of fights, and just get Tundra into their base. Can't let Tundra keep farming like this now at this point.
KB4. Getting very close, 9. TP's down bottom, but 9's playing it careful.
Can't believe he hasn't been caught down. He's been down here for, I want to say 8 minutes, honestly. He's just been jumping in and out of the trees, and they have not looked for a solution of putting any wards down on the tree line. So yeah, he's gotten away with it effectively.
Well, does this surprise you? What's sort of the reasoning here? You know, we have this game, 33 very much building for himself. After the Ags getting this BKB, we're not seeing any sort of aura items for the team.
I think he's just really worried about just the threat of the Ravage, and if they get through those moments of the Ravage, then they just win the game if they get to the later stages, is his thought. But if he just gets in the fights, pops BKB, he's gonna double Ion Shell, he's gonna get multiple spell usages off it. If they win, if they honestly win like 2 fights, maybe even 1 fight on Tundra, the game is just theirs.
Okay.
Dire's middle tower.
I mean, so will he just not get pipe at all this game? I mean, do you not sort of look against the core Lesh and feel the value of an item like that? Or do you sort of think to yourself, well, in reality, if all 3 cores have a BKB in the team fight, the magic resistance doesn't matter as much, and he can afford to get the BKB himself.
It's just a bit expensive. Like you said, he's going more for his greedy style as Spada. This time he will get caught, maybe. Yeah, he'll die.
It is no great matter.
You know, I think they're really just looking for that one big fight. And then he just, they just all turn gold. They just run in. Ravage can't be casted on anyone. They kill a target, and then they have a number advantage in the fight. They're going to likely win it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Still Aegis, though, Viking. Still have a little bit of some small moments. Continue this advantage. They have to play these fights so clean. If they can get the Ravage off pre-BKBs, if they can get these controls off pre-BKB, the fights will look good for them.
Sure. But you really, like, you're saying as if you feel that we see one bad fight for Viking and this game's suddenly going to get very, very difficult.
It does definitely.
If you see this Wraith Kings or Monkey King just sort of cleaning up.
But Viking could also just win the game in one fight if they clean up and just go straight base. So it can go really back and forth. This is Skeeter. He's found right away.
They found him here. They're going to be able to open up on the Wraith King. See if they can take him down quickly the once. They can. He's down once. Him a 9 comes with the BKB and Wugo's command down. As the Aegis gone out of Boom. Celery will be able to get to the side, but he's pretty deep in the middle of it here, Boom. Has he got any way of making it out of this? He's trying to run, but he's dragged back by the back, and the Ravage comes out, but Boom, he's already dead. Boom's going to buy back in it and attempt to turn this around. 33, he's escaping. It will finally fall. They'll turn over towards the Monkey King, and they'll take him down as well.
And they bought back. They need to just take a Rax right now. This is get a Rax advantage off of this fight.
Middle tower is under
they might just be able to do that here.
Does get burst, but yeah, they can do this here. There's no ult except for Magnetize.
It's a lot of damage here. Boom, reading the situation, realizing that a lot can be done here with this buyback. They've got the fortification. Still 30 seconds, no 9.
Yeah, they have to keep going.
They've got the jump on the side. They're in on to Biver. Silence. We'll stop the follow-up stun for now. But is he going to last long enough? It isn't. Biver's gone. Another jump. Viking keeping the pressure up. Tier 3's down. They're onto the barracks. Skeeter and Fada are alive at the moment, trying to push them away. Trying to not lose their racks here as early as it is. 33's back in the game.
They're not going to actually be able to finish it in time. That's pretty huge.
A tithe to the impurity.
Look at this courier, Micro. Do you see this? 33 pulled the wave with the courier. That's why the back door reactivated. I was wondering where the was, and I'm watching a courier. Oh my god.
I was kind of thinking, I was like, so who sniped the creep wave? But indeed. Look at that.
A skeleton from Wraith King. I'm like looking around. I'm like, what the heck's going on over here? He pulled the creep wave with. Okay, so push has been stopped right before the rack.
And down bottom, Kezu. He's in trouble here, 9. He's on the chase, Kezu.
Can he get it off?
Oh, oh no, he clicks 3. I mean, they're going to get Kezu anyway. But always funny to see that. Nine suddenly finding himself on the ground, thanks to Fiverr. But hey, they get the job done in the comical style.
Shabby.
I mean,
I think you smoke and look for another fight. There's no Tide Hunter. All the ults were pretty much still used from Viking, so just look for a hunt. Yeah, look. Fada needs to catch something with Coil. Same thing with Nine. Just keep looking. You're very mobile on the map with these heroes, so they can swing around. I mean, Aramis is sticking around and farming a camp right now.
I'm gonna see this on the replay again. Is it up to the tree? Viper says no. Down you go, sir. Will they give it the smoke yet? Like that.
Claim outpost.
Don't find anyone yet. They're off this side of the map
Radiant's
in time.
middle tower is under
The Mage Slayer coming out next for 9.
Structures are fortified.
I like it. He just needs to be the, nuisance. It's Skeeter to carry. And it is, I mean, it's a good item anyway. Flies versus everything. Always got to be good versus Slash.
Oh, it's nice. It's the my Dark Seer didn't buy pipe item, It's like, well, we're not getting the magic resistance, so I guess I'm going to have to tone down their magical damage, It's a team player 9 here.
So, Chad, is that a full AC finished up on him? Okay, so Vikings still itemizing for this, just ending the game ASAP as soon as possible. All these quick, big items, these big armor items in particular, protect versus the Wraith King and the Monkey King. And still in a good window right now. They need to get these fights, keep rolling these fights, and they need to protect Lesh. That's going to be the biggest thing. It's eyes on Boom. If he's in the front line, he's just going to die, and then they have no Lesh. So he has to be super careful as he doesn't have his BKB.
I mean, they don't have sort of the best of ways to save him, right? They've got to pipe themselves, of course, on Kezu. A lot of stuns to cover him, but nothing, item-wise or skill-wise to sort of take him out of the fight or protect him if he gets immediately jumped on.
I think you hide him for now. I think he just goes and farms safe places on the map, finishes BKB before he looks to get in the fight, because he'll just die instantly.
Yeah.
And then they'll actually just be 4v5, and they can't win those fights. He needs to finish that up so he can actually play in the fights. Geeter hunting with Blink, turns his Radiance off.
Oh, hello.
For a jump.
Radiant's middle tower
Let's finish up the tower.
The question is, did Viking want to try and take a fight? They've got Rabbit.
Bring Lash. Let Lash finish BKB.
I mean, they're starting on Celery. Celery's going to get caught here behind the tower. Kezu's coming in.
He jumped Kezu?
He's in now. He's been coiled. I see if they can keep him safe. A stun from the high ground will hold back Skidder. He's fine. I mean, Kezu, he's very tanky. Very tanky right now. You can afford to go.
You can see that they're just like, we need Lash BKB. He does not want to come to fight. All right, he's got BKB. Lose Enchantress, whatever. A nice hit by Tundra, but the best target that Viking could lose themselves. As AC's finished, they're nearing level 18 for their big, at least that DK Frost form, which will help a lot versus these melee carries.
Kezu's nearly got his full Shiva's guard.
Same thing, yeah, very good versus those melee heroes and versus the lifesteal that comes out from both Wraith King and Monkey King.
Structures are
They're looking for the fight. BKB Lash, they saw 2 or 3 heroes. They might be able to get a good surround.
Man, this Ravage could be big if Kezu can get the jump.
Fada.
He's already off to the side. They're backing away, Tundra. They know that the Vikings chasing them down. Fada. Still got the Eon Disc. Proc here. See if that gives them enough opportunities to get out. It will. He's into the trees, and Viking, they're careful about chasing any further. They know that they've sort of shown their hand, and Tundra can prepare, so they'll back off.
Shad used his ult as well. So maybe there's a small timing window where Tundra's going to look to hit back, but still hard always into Ravage, just jumping into the fight.
Do you like this choice here from Shad as well after the AC, going for Daedalus as a damage item in this game?
He needs some way to hope to scale in case it does go to the later stages. So yeah, I think it's a needed item.
Speed up. Gonna start things on to Shad. So the BKB is ready to pop Ivo. Immediately rolls his way back out. Shad's gonna pop the BKB as himself.
His ult form's ending.
Now unable to really fight here, Viking. They've got to sort of play it back a little bit. We are seeing that lead that they have start to fall slightly. Now just a 3k advantage. And again, it does show sort of each of these sort of pokes and prods that don't quite result in a successful fight are definitely favoring Tundra in the long run.
Yeah, especially with the way that the way they're itemizing. 9, he's got that Mage Slayer picked up. It's going to be very effective to keep his teammates alive. Slash Rag. Here's the Shiva's now done for Viking. They got to find an opportunity to get fights and look for that next Roche to be able to end this game.
Now it's 33 doing after his BKB. We're yet to see what he wants to get next. I mean, what do you think he's sort of considering?
Honestly, not too sure. Not really that sure.
There's a lot you can do in it. Dark, so, you know, there's one of the brilliant things about this era. There's so many different items. You can build for sort of any occasion. He wants to go.
They get a ward down.
Route.
Shad. Gonna get the jump on him.
They get the jump. He has got the BKB ready to pop. And is he going to be able to get it out? He's already so low, Shad. He's going to go down. They're able to take him down too quickly. Boom. He's popped the BKB. He's trying to stand and fight. Kezu does have a Ravage if he wants to pop it, but the Wukong's command's already down. So is the wall. Kezu, he's going to pop the Ravage, but he's having to run. They can't turn and fight with this. The stun will clip onto the Wraith King. Knock down Skeeter. There wants to be a buyback here. Approach out with the Dream Course down onto Kezu. As Kezu will fall. No buyback available from Kezu, so he can't come back into this. Boom. He tries to walk straight back in. He's dead. Out for 133 chases on vacuum onto the two of them. Tundra's just diving them into their base. They're running down Aramis. Aramis goes down. Shad, he fought back for this. He needs help. He needs it now, but he's not going to get it. Shad goes down. As Tundra, they're just crushing them in the high ground. They've lost a couple, Tundra, but it doesn't matter because 9 is cleaning up. Viking losing 2 heroes there on a dieback. So all in all about, I think about 7 deaths there really, if you do some quick maths. The 4 of them, then the 2 buying back and dying, and then adding the Lion who died. It's 7 people. A lot of deaths. It's now a 3k lead for Tundra. And that was pretty much the worst nightmare there for Viking in this sort of a game as they completely lose the advantage.
Yeah, they've really lost their timing. You know, when they're pushing it mid, I was like, you need to get this Rax, you need to really crush forward, and they weren't able to get it from some clever creep cutting, of course, from 33 with the Courier, but now they're in full form. Tundra, their lineup is fully kicked together now. That Monkey King, that Wraith King, they're just killing the DK. In 1 or 2 stuns, they actually get him. They control him before it comes out. I mean, that's just too much damage.
Yeah, in those sort of situations where Viking as a team, you know, they can't keep Shad alive, they can't keep Boom alive. You know, you got to sort of ask yourself, what are their hopes in these fights if they can't protect their cause?
Precise smoke coming up from Tundra though, right? If Kezu's on that positioning there, if he's able to get a Ravage early out to stop all that aggression, perfect. But just the fact that he wasn't there, the great smoke from Tundra, just reading the map, yeah, getting the perfect rep. They got the DK in the front. The absolute perfect one for Skeeter to that initial stun on.
Some rich heroes now on Tundra.
Yeah.
3,600 gold on 9 ready to spend. 3,800 here on Mr. 33. He's definitely got a lot of options open to him.
He hasn't selected what he wants. I was thinking maybe just some like refresher or something like that, but I don't really know.
I'm expecting something big from him.
Yeah.
As you say, refresher, hex, whatever.
This feels like the last hurrah for Viking. They pop the DK form.
They have to get
try
this
to force the Roche. If this is the
they lose this.
If they lose this fight, the game is just completely over. As they're just the counters are really starting to show themselves. The Tundra draft, that greed. 9 just waiting on the high ground here, saving his buyback.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I think they're gonna get the jump, Chad. He's gonna come in straight away here onto Skeeter. See if they can take down the watch, but Skeeter's able to turn with the stun. Walls down. BKB's out for 33. Wukong's command out as well as Viking. They've got to step to the side. Kezu gets back in. Takes down Skeeter once for the anchor smash. Kezu will pop the Ravage, Chad. He's trying to turn. They've got the follow stunning from Boom as they take down Skeeter. They turn over towards 9. 9 will fall. Double kill for Boom. This is the fight that Viking were hunting for. As this time round, it's Tundra's 2 cores that take a fall. Viking over to the mid. They're going to be able to chase down 33 as well. He's trying to TP, but they've got the stun. Boom in again to put a stop to the escape. As Viking, they're not even done yet. Aramis has got the lockdown onto Fada. The rest coming over. They take down a 4th. A beautiful jump there up to the high ground. As this time it was Tundra that was not ready for this. Shad immediately in, finding their target, getting skidded low that first time round, and then by the time the cleanup was coming into place from Tundra, it was too late. Viking were too strong. They were able to wait out this Wukong's and turn things around.
I cannot believe they actually just jump into the high ground there. It seems like initiation is just the key to this game as they find the target, take out that quote-unquote tanky Wraith King, and now they're actually going to be able to set themselves up for Roche. Aegis Cheese.
I mean, yeah, that jump, a beautiful initiate. It's not easy in this game, especially after you just come off the back of such a detrimental fight. I mean, maybe one of the factors, though, that you could argue made a bit of a difference, that fight was taken in a situation where 9, he had 4,000 unspent gold, and 33 also have 4,000 unspent gold. So there's 8k gold in the air for that fight from Tundra.
It's still crazy, though, the positioning that they take the fight, because that's usually one of those amazing spots for where Monkey King is just going to thrive, right? The Wukongs in that area is really tough to play around, but the Wukongs didn't actually catch much of anything. Skeeter was on the right side, and they just surround him. Yeah, they slaughtered him effectively with chain stuns and not letting him move at all. As now with Aegis, they have a DD in the bottle, too. Still looking, I mean, surprisingly, still looking pretty comfortable in this one. I thought the Monkey King and this Wraith King would have these incredible fights, but if they get jumped on, I guess that can make the difference.
They've got that chain locked down.
Dire are scanning.
We'll see some of that money now spent up. 33's got the Solar Crest. Further ways to enable his cause. And Scotty is very close to being done here from 9.
Yeah, they still have to find ways to, I guess, to protect Skeeter. He is a little bit vulnerable as he doesn't have AC, doesn't have BKB to protect himself versus all that chain stun. So, yeah, 33 Solar Crest to guard him and just buff him up versus the physical damage that Viking also does have.
Skeeter also very close to his
Radiant's bottom tower
the AC
is under
shortly
attack.
to be done.
He's still going to get controlled a lot in the fight, but yeah, at least that will help them out to counteract the AC that's on the opposing side. Even though the wall, I think, was catching the DK a couple of times, they do
That's
need
what I was going to actually say about that.
Anyway.
Is there not sort of the argument to be made that you can skip the AC on the Wraith King because you have the Darkseer on your side and you're playing against another AC, or is it just still so good on the hero that you don't want to skip it at all, even in a game like this?
I honestly think the BKB was probably the best purchase he could have gone, but they were rolling, right? They just got that like chain kill on Chad. They double killed the buybacks of the DK and the Lesh. I think he was starting to roll with it. He was like, let me just get the big item. Let me get the AC because it's just better for me overall. But maybe that ends up hurting him. But it also does give you your own benefits too, right? Like it does give you your own armor, your own attack speed.
The farming and everything else, and when you're not in the fights where there's a Dragon Knight illusion on your team.
Yeah, it's still a really strong item. Shad has this DD right now. He has his ult pre-popped. They have an overwhelming blink as well on Kezu.
Jump this time. All about it makes that initiation as we've seen the last 2 times.
Kezu's blink does 500 damage too. That's actually a pretty significant amount.
500? Yeah, I guess that is what the maps adds up to.
Yeah, it's 500 and it'll do what? The 6-second movement speed slow, and it's a Wraith King with no BKB. It actually is going to be pretty impactful, I feel like. He's going to have Surge and whatnot to play around,
where are you getting 500 for?
50% movement slow, sorry. Wait, what? The damage?
The damage?
100 plus 100% of your strength. Oh, sorry.
He's not got 300 strength. What are you on about?
100 plus
what are you reading? Wait, what maths were you doing?
Even my math was wrong anyway. I was reading it the opposite way.
Oh, okay.
Still anyway 400, but whatever. It's still a good chunk of damage anyway.
Yeah, 300 damage.
And I think the slow is the bigger effect that's really going to be the value. If there's a Darkseer wall as well too, if he's able to get the timing, and versus like Wraith King without BKB, does seem pretty effective.
That's the nice item.
That is a nice
cloak. Be annoying to... It's going to take...
Who carries it? Just 33 then, I guess? Yeah, probably. They already have better items on Skeeter as well as 9. But yeah, initiation is going to be absolutely everything.
It really is. Yeah, they're coming out. Tundra's going to try and catch them outside of the base.
9 spent gold. He bought the full Scotty.
Skeeter, he's going to jump straight across. He's looking to take down the supports first. They're going in onto the line. The wall's down it onto the board. The BKB's out for Chad. But the Wukongs commands out. They're caught in the middle of it all. And they've lost damage. They've lost Celery Pie, but will fall. There's the Ravage and Kezu coming out. They'll look to try and turn things around. Have they got the damage to take down this Monkey King? No, they haven't. Or maybe with this follow-up stun, the damage for Shad. They do die. He gets to barrel this off, but it doesn't matter. Shad has the damage here. It's him and Boom. Stay alive. 33 running up to the high ground, trying to escape. He's going to be able to get one. No, Kezu's in with the overwhelming blink. As it's 4 dead. They haven't got buybacks. There's no buyback available on 9. There's no buyback available on Skeeter.
Kezu with Beautiful patience on the Ravage. He just waited and waited and waited. He sees the Wukong. It's still scary, but he waits. BKBs go down. Ravage. Now they're getting the jumps. These buildings are dying.
They are. There's no buyback. They can't hold this, look, surely. It's just down to Viper. Nobody else can come back into the game. They spent up. They don't have money. It's game over. It's GG. Viking will take game one here.
Wow, and I gladly eat my words, honestly. I thought they would have trouble taking the fights. I thought they would have trouble taking it in these later stages of the game, but they don't. They show persistence and just excellent spell usage, really. Just identifying the facts that they need to jump and start the fights. That one, sure, Aramis gets jumped, but Kazu, look at this man laughing. Patience on the Ravage. Beautiful stuff.
It really
Beautiful
was.
chain stun coming out.
And again, it's just to stress, as you say, it was not easy. This
to the sea for a getaway. Car top down, then we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for the first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean. It's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat, grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, dan, smoke, 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 fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we're moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do
stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run off.
We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, open when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. 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 Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. 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 And how Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning All this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay. I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright. I'm just barely getting by, but I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end. No.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
The pressure is on for these teams as they are fighting in a best of 3 to stay alive in the upper division here for the Western European DPC League. You're watching Dream League Season 14, powered by Intel. We're joined by Purge, Kyle, and Tigov as we are ready for game number 2. Viking is 1 game up, so when talking about all of it is on Tundra to force out that 3rd game. As I mean, it would be such a disappointing result for them if they can't stay in the upper division, but that goes for Viking as well.
But this is for elimination.
Yes.
You know, we want to see a 3rd game to make it a nail biter.
We do.
I just can't believe the stakes. Like, you might have a shot to go to the major, or you're just straight up going down to the doldrums.
This is literally this is technically for TI in the idea that because if you go lower, you're not in upper. For next season, you can't go to major, therefore you can't get the invite to TI with DPC points. So this is so much more than just a simple, you know,
upper division.
So long
exactly.
out Dota. You have to watch the major. It's like a month and a half. You're just gonna be sitting at home with no tournaments, watching.
Yeah.
There's gonna be other tournaments.
Either.
Huh?
I guess. Yeah, there'll be other tournaments, but it's not the same.
It's not the
you
same.
have that. You missed out. Feels bad. You just think about your future. Be rough. Like, both these teams are excellent teams, and it's tough that one of them has to go down a division. Gotta be somebody.
Important thing here is Tundra has remained in 1st pick. The only change to initial bans was instead of Death Prophet, they've now respected this Enchantress that did quite a sum of work in that 1st game, showing a bit of respect to position 5.
I like the NP quite a bit. Whenever I see a lion, it's just support that simply can't deal with you.
Why did you do that?
What did I do?
You blew out the candle.
Yeah, it put me in all the smoke from it.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it would just go directly. I'm not in control.
Summoning the draft, guys.
It's not good to let a candle burn for too long.
What? Why not?
I don't know. It's just
why not? Why not? What kind of logic is there? We're in a very big space. It's not like our oxygen is gonna run out.
Because it can like burn. I don't know.
What is it gonna burn, Kyle?
There's a reason, right? I know.
So yeah,
if it burns for too long, then the center of the candle will melt and not the outsides. Maybe.
Exactly.
That's all I got.
Which is what's been happening.
Is there wax built up on the outside? And not
it's now turned into a moon.
Yeah, there's okay, Purge, I will tell you that what's it called? What do you call the thing that's
a crescent moon?
No, the thing that actually burns.
The wick.
The wick is not in the it's just on the side.
Did you ever? Okay, so hear me out. I don't know if this ever happened to you, but one time when I was a kid,
definitely did.
My mom got earwax out of my ear. There was a cone. She made a cone out of paper and lit it on fire.
No,
I've heard about that. Those are not safe.
No, that is disgusting. That is disgusting.
I don't think anyone in chat.
I did not need to know that.
Why? Those aren't safe.
That's not a thing.
How? You know what we should talk about? So yeah,
thank you.
So after Tundra first picked this Earth Spirit, of course, Viking, they go for the Lion to prevent the automatic pick of the puck. That's why we see the Furion as in a response to the Lion, because Furion against the lane in Lion, you have the Treants. Lion doesn't really get to play. If he is at position 4, doesn't provide much in a lane against position 5 Furion. And then Viking, of course, want to keep their draft pretty flexible, go for the Void Spirit, and there we go. And that's how we somehow got to Wax.
And for all the people that are, enjoying their midnight snack, sorry.
Dire team ban.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Tundra respecting Kezu. Look at him. Look.
Tide.
He's like, oh no, I don't have Tide. I must think of a new hero to play.
Amber saw. Tide's been good though. I mean, a lot of teams are picking him right now. He is like the best hero for just standing in front of towers. are in some ways better than Timbersaw. Timbersaw is obviously more like lane dominating, but like Tide has Ravage. It just feels like in the pivotal moments where your opponents are pressuring, you're ready to counter initiate, but Tide just feels better. It transitions a lot better too.
Yep, agreed. I think it's excellent here against the Furion and the Earth Spirit as well, because you can't really do anything to the Tide. Earth Spirit's burst is kind of ineffective. He cleanses everything, takes a little too much damage.
I would love to see Tundra maybe shift towards like potential PA pick eventually. Just when I see Void Spirit line gone.
Is Wraith King in the pool?
Ah, yeah, sorry, forgive me. Tundra's going to be picking Wraith King no matter what they see.
Look, did you guys see the stats in the game though? It showed Skeeter's heroes. He's 0-3 on PA. He'd only played 3 total Wraith King games. I don't know if that was right or not, because that seems wrong to me. But he'd also he played Ursa more than Wraith King.
Let me check in the DPC. 1, 2, 3 Wraith King games, correct? Ursa was 1, 2, 3 as well.
5 seconds remaining.
And his wins were...
I felt like they'd played way more, but it's not reality, surprisingly.
Yep.
That is weird.
Well, this was the 4th game, so technically he now played more games. By the way, that's not Luna on the screen, by the way. That's a different cat.
No.
This one likes cuddles way more than Luna. Luna doesn't appreciate the cuddles Kizu gives.
I both wish I had a cat and that also I wasn't allergic.
Yeah, that was called Katara, just in case.
Yeah. Do that.
Back to the main point here, Viking, they're bans Monkey King, Death Prophet. They're banning out basically these flexible cores that allows Tundra to enter this next phase, showing a hero, but not really revealing its role. So Viking kind of pushing more towards the draft opening heroes and maybe like the actual game. Of course, Death Prophet against Void Spirit, Monkey against Void Spirit also favor them as well. So not only are they covering their mid Void Spirit, they're also covering the flexibility. And then Tundra, of course, respecting the best player on Viking, Kazu, with the Darkseid and the Tidehunter ban.
A little less on the fanboy, ain't he? Come on.
I'm not a fanboy. Me and my boy.
He just wants those hosts.
No, I just think that Viking are, Kazu should be on a team. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
You're just a friend boy. That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he still owes me. I paid for his shopping in China once to be back. He owes me like 40.
So you hope that he makes it to an event where you were at too, so that he can find.
I also gifted him the TI Mars Spear to borrow, and he then never played Mars, so it's like
that is quite a rule number 1, by the way. Never lend players money or buy things for players with any expectation.
So I need him to stay in upper division to have the money to give it back to me. That's basically it.
There's been not once, not twice, but 3 separate times organized after party. Well, after party karaoke. And in all of those times, only 2 people ever contributed. Shout out once again to Matt and Puppy, because they really saved our ass one time in Malaysia. That's a story.
We won't play the tournament if there's no after party.
No, there's a large bill because of poor planning. That was not on my part. I was preoccupied, so I didn't set expectations and organize. But we'll say that for a podcast. The draft at hand. Gyrocopter. Really nice BKB timing in this game, looking at the enemy supports. In addition, you've got a Furion, so you want something that can come online quick, use that XP advantage to deal massive magic damage, and then scale for later.
Do you think there's any creativity with this Gyrocopter? You know, they're opening it quite, confidently here. Do you think that it's just going to simply be the carry? Maybe it could be some aggro offlane?
New hero for Skeeter?
Like offlane Gyro plus Earth Spirit, put a lot of pressure, and then you have this position 5 Furion securing safe lane? Potentially.
If they knew what the matchup was, I would agree with you more. I think they're just looking at the 2 supports and like they had both at bad armor. They're just gonna flack the supports down. But now it's a lot harder with Timber.
There is an Ursa in the pool?
There is. There's an Ursa. There's no Viper. There's Monkey King. Oh, there's no Monkey King. Sorry. Yeah, it's just Ursa then.
Yeah.
And technically Slark. If you want
Ursa
to
just Slark into Timber. Are you crazy?
Are you crazy? It does alright. I think Ursa, of course, is the safer play. And then Skitter. We've played it 3 times already.
Is it Skeeter or Skitter? I always thought it was Skeeter. You ever watch Doug?
No, mate.
I would say Skeeter as well, because I think Skitter would have 2 T's.
Skeeter. I don't know.
I saw somebody saying that us Americans were pronouncing Insania wrong. He's like, yeah, isn't it Insania or
Insania?
What? How else would you be able to pronounce Insania?
Insania?
We'll confirm that the other
Insania? Insania.
Something like that.
That sounds more Swedish.
Yeah.
Just bring up people in Twitch chat who said really dumb stuff and criticize them on broadcast.
Go for it.
Kevin, can you
Kyle.
Yeah. Good job, Kyle.
Got him.
Yeah.
He was wrong.
Zing. So Viking, they're so Viking, crazy. No, but Viking, they really are trying to go for strong lanes and collapse the map because, of course, CM enables your cores to be able to fight a lot. Lion has that, you know, kind of lockdown potential, and obviously Timbersaw secures your game. With this Ursa pick, like we mentioned, Timbersaw isn't going to have the freest of game. And the key thing here is for Viking, they need to be able to potentially dodge this lane. At that nighttime before Bounty Rune, scout out the lanes, find out what's happening, and then set yourself up for an aggro tri-lane with CM line +1, Timber sacks the other lane, and then suddenly you're going to be in a really strong position.
You straight up want to run back. The same way you just played that last game, do it again. Go aggro into Skeeter. I think that actually, regardless of his hero, it's the way to play against this Tundra team. Because, you know, it's not as if he's going for these aggro builds, even buying the armlet. He just used that as a tool to get to his Radiance and not feed because he had such a bad start. This Ursa is going to be buying a Battle Fury. So just pressure the lane, take away the win condition of Tundra, and just fall back on your superior team fight.
So yeah, so far Skidder has played 5 Ursa games and 5 Wraith King games.
6.
JJ, and now this is his 6th game on Ursa.
So he's 3-3 on Wraith King. Will he be 3-3 on Ursa?
Wait, in this DPC?
Yes.
That must then be including the decider tournaments.
Might be the whole patch.
Just quoting JJ.
Yeah, I know.
I trust JJ.
I should have probably read
it.
It just says Skidder here.
Oh yeah, but I did miscount though.
Picture.
This will be the 5th in terms of just upper division. I did this one.
There we go.
This is just human errors. It happens all the time.
I can't read.
Really.
Viking, one more ban. What is the Shad carry?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, Lifestealer's in the pool. He is a big Lifestealer fan.
In the Ursa though?
Yeah.
Troll is the most obvious one.
Yeah, Trolls.
Banned,
There's Troll, PA banned, and
let's see what else Shad has played. Ricky,
Medusa.
Seeker,
Ricky just got mega nerfed though. He was the hero that got nerfed the most.
Yeah.
Jugger's still in.
It's nice for the aggro lane, but it's not ideal. Please, I can't.
I mean, Shad plays Wraith
Well, yeah,
King.
Tundra has to pick first. Luckily, so Viking have a lot more, like, an easier time to pick their carry.
They'll also see where this Furion is going.
Yeah,
I think it's big for them because you want the Timber against Furion if possible.
I think this is just a 5 Furion and ooh.
Hey,
okay.
Mars.
Okay. So it is right. I still feel like this Gyro Earth Spirit is your offlane duo. I think it's mid Mars. I kind of have that feeling, but either way, there's a lot of flexibility for them to kind of unlock their draft.
Yeah.
Viking, they need to pick boss carry that can win them the game, potentially PL.
I'm not
pretty
even
well here.
worried about that right now. I'm worried about how do we survive those early to mid game phase. Consider the support duo's impact. Fury and Nature's Prophet and Earth Spirit.
Another
so
Razor,
aggressive.
another liquid draft.
Maybe.
No, okay,
Go for the I don't know about this, folks. Like, I look at this Tundra line and think, oh my goodness, are they going to have a strong mid game? Meanwhile, Viking is just kind of banking on, I guess, winning their lanes and the supports somehow not feeding.
Exactly, yeah. So this Juggernaut does have a somewhat free time, of course, into Gyro and the Mars. With Spin, he gets out of all the arena. And then with the Omni Slash, he always deals with the Gyrocopter. And there it is. Look. Oh, it's off. Oh, hello.
It's a Fata Gyro. Let's get it.
What a curveball.
Offlane.
This is the game to decide if they have any real contention to go to TI. And Fata is whipping a position 5 Gyrocopter, just laying down the scene for you there.
Yeah, I mean, that means they're under a lot of pressure and they believe that they can perform. I like it.
Yeah,
though.
I rate it. Yeah, sure. That takes confidence.
Yeah, it does.
Again, I think Ursa into Gyro, Ursa into Juggernaut, sorry. Ursa does really well, of course, in that match. You fare pretty well. And it's all about Tundra now. It's kind of flipped the script. They have the strong lanes, the ability to apply pressure. If they get the Ursa into Timber lane, Tundra's game should go well. If Viking's able to dodge that lane, the game's obviously completely different. Timber should have a really good game. It's all about the pre-bounty rune setup.
What are you thinking, Purge?
Gyro's laning stages support isn't terrible because Rock Brush does do a lot of damage, but I'm not 100% sure that they're going to have the disable to like ensure that Gyro does a lot of damage. So I'm a little unsure about that one. So I don't know. I feel a little bit more confident with Viking.
Okay, fair enough. Kyle, you're the deciding factor.
I would just take what Kevin said. Throw that out. This is the Skeeter Ursa. This is not Wraith King.
Yeah, you like that.
Lanes are insane. Gyro support's actually decent. Like he's gonna buy Veil and run around in circles, but they just have so many stuns. Yeah. Stuns win games. If you're stunned, you can't move. If you can't move, you can't use your spells. You can't kill the enemies while they can kill you.
BKBs, thing of our imagination.
Wow. top tier analysis from both you. Very much thank you.
Overruled.
I legit thought you were gonna hit me.
All right, we're gonna just watch game number 2, see how it plays out. That is the best way to experience Dota after all, and it is even made better with our commentary duo of ODP Pixel.
Game 2, Fogged. And what do you make? See the Jaro? Is this gonna work? Is it gonna be good, or is it gonna fall flat on its face?
I guess we'll find out. I think people have been trying to make this gyrocopter work a couple different rules. I've seen some 3s, some 4s. Now I'm going to see some 5. Wonder what his build's going to be. Wonder if he's going to be able to do anything to Timbersaw. I'm excited.
It's going to be very interesting to see here. As, you know, this has got to be, it's got to work out for Tundra. As we heard, you know, broken down by the panel, this game, very important really for the futures of both of these two teams.
Look at this, the 5-man oh, they go on the low ground. They're gonna get the wraparound. They're getting vision as, you know, the panel mentioned it perfectly. You gotta get information. You want to get these matchups. You want to get the Ursa versus Timbersaw. They're trying to get this information ASAP. Boots on Biver, boots on 33. I think this is just because of the lanes. You know, we just really want to get those matchups. King? Waiting on the side here, 33.
He's gonna find who?
They've got a spin on Jug, but it's always really scary.
33 might walk into a stun. He is Aramis. He's got the setup. They'll run this down with the Blade Fury. First blood for Boom.
I feel like that it's an important first blood to secure on Boom as well. I've been looking at, I was actually clicking between the two heroes. Look at the base damage, you know. Void Spirit got a 2 base damage nerf. Look at Void Spirit's base damage. Look at Mars. Now with his items, he's gonna actually have, a base damage advantage if he brings out the null. Treants going in. Are they going to snipe couriers? Dude, look at this Treant in the Viking base. Look at this Treant in the Viking base. It's getting the CM courier.
Oh my
God, are you kidding
me? Is it getting another? Oh, they've realized. I mean, it timed out anyway. But it actually got one. All right.
It into the tier 3 top. I saw it walking and I was like, no one's paying attention to this. And all right, no one paid attention to it. And now we watch the fun of lane swapping. Timbersaw doesn't want to match versus Ursa. Has to run top. Even skills Timber Chain to get there faster. Both teams saving TPs so that they can swap lanes when the lane swaps happen. Have Aramis just fought up bottom for
Okay.
The matchups we see, Kazu getting himself up top versus the Prophet. He's happy. And I'm going to bring a mid matchup because I'm really curious to see how this one's going to end up. The 2 of the heroes added in Dota, toe-to-toe. Pretty decent for the Mars, but we've seen Void Spirit just never do that. So
I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I think it's going to be very even, but
it's going to be
between the Rebuke and the Pulse. But
there's outplays. There's going to be some outplays.
Oh, like this.
Towers.
Hang on.
Some Aether Reps in towers too. Potential. Top isn't even a lane. That's seeing just creep pulling, creep manipulation all across the board. Kazu's going to be cutting. Kazu's going to be trick. Survivor's going to be manipulating. And there we go. So the swap is going to happen. Skeeter's a little bit under too much pressure from this tri-lane. He's going to step himself up top. Probably going to see this swap from 33. And the beauty of having Nature's Prophet, he can save his TP depending on the situation.
These moves be more efficient by Tundra.
And Viking has to be sure they max. They're running the aggro tri-lane. It's a little weirder when you're playing on the dire side, a little harder to actually walk into the triangle area and block the camps. So yeah, they got to just make sure to maximize their experience on there. And we're just going to keep seeing these lane swapping happen. As I wonder what Kazu's looking to do. Is he going to move away from Ursa? Because Ursa's cooldown. Right now he's stacking up here.
Wants to come around for this wave. I mean, maybe he'll sort of play it for a little, see how bad it feels.
Mostly staring at mid. Super even. Both players are literally just doing exactly what we thought, trying to pull each other under tower and just nuking the waves. Pretty even.
I think that's expected.
Yeah.
I feel like if any hero was going to have the edge, kind of feel that Mars, the Rebuke's just more threatening. You know, sort of his skill set allows for, as you say, those sort of cheeky plays. Like, I feel like if anyone's going to outplay one or the other, it'd be easier for the Mars to do, but they're still very, very close.
they're just a bit different, right? Because it's also like when 6 happens, it's a completely different style where Boom is very mobile. Mark can on the cooldown, so it's just their laning is exactly even. These new heroes.
I feel like when the 6 is there, it's more kill potential for Void Spirit. Though.
Yeah. Void Spirit can probably set up alone, while Mars will more than likely need a +1.
It depends on the builds though as well. Maybe if we see Mars like pick up some Priestess, you know, then it gets to a point where he's not necessarily going to be burstable.
Yeah, Power Rune might be the big decider, right? We're going to see who ends up getting that one. It's 20 seconds. We'll be seeing the setup, and the lanes have stuck. So we did see the Timberson. He continues staying top, even though it's versus Ursa. It isn't his safe lane, so it makes it a little easier. As Skeeter, they're actually looking to get aggressive on him. 2 points in Timber Chain, but he should just be able to away. All right, Runes. He's going to actually check on Tundra. This is going to be tough for Viking.
Oh, I said this.
Still a refill. Doesn't matter.
It is. That's true. That's true. And man, Piver, careful there.
We see 9 has just gone for the Soul Ring anyway, so it doesn't need the refill for mana at least. And he is still healthy and very well. Okay, so lane set. It's pretty even for the swapping around from the two.
I mean, are you a fan of this getting the Soul Ring and the bottle on Mars?
It's fine. I mean, I think as a Soul Ring is so valuable on the hero, and you're mid, so you have to get bottle. So yeah, why not?
You don't think it slows down other things too much? You think?
No,
in the mid roll.
Because in the mid roll, I think it's fine. Just use the bottle so much, and I feel like Soul Ring has no negatives in your mid. You have the regen as well. That's bottom.
No, he's tied with a kill. He's gonna get it. I mean, he may lose his life for it. As Shadi doesn't want to commit back onto him. He's scared of the right clicks from 33. So far, he's going to get away with that kill. They're sort of walking into the creeps and all and taking out Celery, not getting punished for it one bit.
It actually hurts a bit when Chad was spinning, because that means the barrage only hits the Crystal Maiden there. So that was actually kind of cool.
That's true.
But there's spot up. Level 3, we see the runes checked out. It is going to be Super 1 for now. Skeeter is getting gone on again up top. We're actually putting some decent pressure onto this Ursa. The Timber is farming fine. He's in safe lane.
Yeah, he's totally good. With the 0-2-2. You know, it's just enough. He's never, you know, unless he really allows to build up from the Ursa. He's not under any threat. He's always getting away from these two.
Yeah, I guess that is also the fact that he doesn't have your normal supports. Like a lot of times you see like Ursa with like a Witch Doctor, CM, anything that lets you to get these hits. He's got, you know, Earth Spirit. Can't actually walk up for his Timber. Another hero would be a Gyro, so doesn't want to play Power. That's a little more awkward for Skeeter to actually get the hits off on them. Yeah, Kez with a good start is always really nice. You know, at your Timber Saws, when you're able to get these type of lanes versus an Ursa, it's pretty impactful. You're going to have a pretty good level 6. You're going to have threats versus Mars at all stages too, and you're going to be much more good Viking here. You know, Gold Lead slightly favoring on the side of Tundra at the moment.
See if we get any action here from the two mids. Ults are ready. You got to watch these side lanes and
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Very careful how far they try and push to one another. I mean, what do you sort of expect the build's going to from far to this game on a 5 Gyro? What
Veil.
do you go for?
I think he should just go for Veil, as our Spirit and Nature's Prophet is super valuable. He's able to get it. If he's able to actually get any items, that is.
Looking at Boom. Boom. Take a rocket barrage to the face there.
Dire's middle
twice about making moves down on this bottom lane.
Not that I need. Yeah, but we have to see what the moves are going to be. He is looking to move around toward Boom. Let's have this region. Let's harass him.
Try. Flat out. Doesn't do enough damage here with the Blade Fury and the Frostbite. It's not quite enough. Butter. He's just going to start turning and punching back. And then the healing wall's down, but Shad's dead. Butter's alive. He's able to walk away. 33. He's trying to fight Celery as well, but Celery will be able to slow him. He's actually going to try and turn. He's got the backup of Boom. Boom will jump in. They'll be able to get the trade hit. Boom comes in and takes down 33 in return, but Shad dying there. I mean, it's sort of the second time where they're trying to use the Blade Fury aggressively, but at this point, just the level 2 Blade Fury, it's not enough damage.
Not versus Spada, he's got 800 HP. You know, Gyro does have a pretty okay strength gain. You know, it's a support. It's not usually a support, so he actually
scanning.
I think that was a nice play by Celery there, actually, salving between attacks on the Frostbite, and actually ends up surviving. I think that actually saved him, but small things as he gets scanned on 33, tries to snipe Celery.
Illusion.
See in the river. Viver. Tries to get the setup on Boom. The missile and 9 with the ult. If you can close the gap.
They're gonna chase.
It's gonna be pretty deep. Boom.
Yeah, that's far.
DP's coming in as well. Shit, they're gonna hold back this piece. It's enough to stop Tundra from chasing.
They have to be pretty scared of 9 on almost every single one of their heroes besides the Timber Saw. This is a very threatening Mars. All these squishy supports are easily dead from a to a Mars ult every single time. So mid tower, they're trying to threaten with this timing here on Tundra. And it's really Kezu. If they wanted to bring this tower, they bring 3 more heroes, or they have to bring Timber. They're gonna die.
He's having a bit of a tease here. See if they fall for the bait, but it's not the case. Aggressive jumps here.
Kezu has mana to TP in if they do overcommit. Tundra does have to be careful to not chase too far into the tower, but they have great ways to fight right now. They have the speed, they have the Mars ult, and they have the Wrath of Nature. So the damage is gonna be there if they catch a target.
Trying to set things up. He's in with the on to 9. They've got the follow. STP in from the burst deploy on the Mars. They do. He gets the arena out, but he's already gone down. Quick hold there from Viking around the tower. As you say, Kezu just being able to come over and provide an extra firepower to burst through these tanky heroes.
And they made sure they controlled the Mars to the last second while Kezu gets in. So sure, Mars ult is used. Now it's a double waste because he ended up dropping it while dying. Smoke. Immediately swing Kezu over as well. He needs to be there for the damage.
And they're going to be able to find something else by the looks of it. Viver. Can he get his way out of this though? Doesn't look lucky. Kezu is able to block it off. He's able to take him down. Another kill to be found. Now they're going to start the poke around with Skeeter. Kezu. I'm going to respect Skeeter a little bit though. As the ult is available. Get it off before the stun's there. Spear comes in from the side. Clips in onto Aramis. Aramis goes down, but Skeeter's been caught by the Remnant. Viking. They'll be able to take down the bear as well. As these moves from Viking just a little smarter than that Tundra's coming out with themselves.
Yeah, just a little bit quicker. I don't think Tundra expected that quick move from the 2 supports in the Timber to go up top as Bruin will be secured by Boom. But yeah, some really nice fast moves from the on Viking. Just really showing how much they need Kezu in the early game in particular, showing he has to be there to contribute damage to get these kills. And they bring Boom in to get the cleanup, which is really nice. And Shad, he gets space. You know, he's having not the best game on the jug, still being a little bit, you know, troubled in the bottom lane, but gets some extra space himself. And now they the tower onto mid. Kezu's got to defend.
He's set up with the invis. He's going to try and jump for 33. 33 already rather low. Kezu's coming, but he's immediately been speared across to the tower. Kezu, if he charges, is he going to get out? No, the wall is down. The arena will catch him on his attempted escape. And 9, he's trapped 2 more, but he hasn't got quite enough damage. Seru just holding his position with the ultimate. A spear knocks back Boom, but Boom's steering Aramis. They're on the chase. Aramis able to clip 9 with the stun from a distance.
Oh my god.
As they'll be able to get 2 from that hold. They may have lost Kezu. They do lose the tower, but they do make sure that Tundra lose a couple of heroes for it.
Did you look at Celery did 2,300 damage there. He dies, of course, from Wrath of Nature at the end there, but he did quite a bit there. Kezu actually, I think he killed himself, right? He timber chained into the wall of the Mars, and it ends up being that last damage.
He was dead either way, right? It was like he was dead if he did, because if he stood his position went anywhere else, he wasn't getting out. So there was really no escape for Kezu there.
Yeah, he was screwed. Yeah, Stellar was able to get a good ult, and the tower does go down, so Tundra got what they came for. Decent from Viking, at least getting a couple of turn kills on the supports, Aramis, and the return.
The rain is stun here, look at that. Oh.
Yeah. He's gonna have a good blink timing is what that means, with those cleanup kills on that Lion.
Celery after. He got caught by that nature's ult.
What can you do?
No, I mean, you see, when you've been able to let off CM like that, you don't care about dying after it all. It's been pretty good after a team fight.
It was a 10 seconds CM ult.
Yep. So. It doesn't happen every day.
Nope. As Skeeter, he still comes top to farm. They're looking to punish him.
It's hard to do.
Staying in that top area.
Yeah,
it's hard.
They know that they're off the map here, Tundra. And Tundra are ready to protect him if they do go on him. See if Viver can... Boom. With the stun, they've put the wall down, they've locked it down perfectly.
Fair enough. Tundra's team fight is quite strong when they have all 3 up. You know, that magnetize, that call down, that arena blood as well. They all combo pretty nicely. It's actually, what, exactly 100 seconds on all 3. Yeah, 90, 100, and 90. So when they do have all 3 of those up, the team fight for them, they should have damage to be able to deal with Kezu a lot of the times. Kezu now has Hood, so can also tank through it pretty decently. And it is all time for Shad to buy time for Shad to farm, as he does need a lot of it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I mean, their lineup as well, outside of their ults, it's not like they have to have those ults to make plays. Or you think they do, Tundra?
I think they actually kind of do.
They're pretty important. Okay.
Yeah, because I feel Kezu's going to show up to every one of the fights, and I feel like they do need all of them on top of Kezu. Everyone else, sure. They're probably going to die from the rest of the small little damage and small little spell commitments, but Kezu, they have to commit everything.
I mean, I feel like Shad, is he going to be able to keep up with the Ursa this game?
I don't feel like he is. And it doesn't feel like it's going to be an easy jug game by any means. He's versus like Treants in the fights. He's versus Mars and Natural Omni counter. There's Enrage. It does not feel easy for Shad at any points in the game. He has to just itemize. He has to just play for items. Like literally go for like the shard so that his Blade Flurry is doing all this damage and all that. And it's going to be weird. There's not jug in this game. That's Link.
Is Maelstrom still the best way to go, even in a game where you are against a Nature's Prophet?
Yeah, I think so.
Jug, you think, just doesn't play out as nicely?
It's too simple. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't synergize either with Blade Fury, and it doesn't give you attack speed. That's the big thing. It's like Maelstrom will give you attack speed when you get Mjolnir, which is just the most critical thing for Omni Slash. Battle Fury is just dead damage. So you're not getting extra slashes, nothing. Last few times that Battle Fury picked up on a Jug, it was very underwhelming in comparison.
Earth's bounty.
So they have to blink on Aramis. Yeah, okay, so they have blink on their line super early on, so they have a form of initiation on the side of Viking well, but Tundra, they have this big Mars, this huge block of the fight, and the big blanket damage from Magnetize and Call Down on top. Feels tough for Viking. Shad?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He was ready though. He was a little greedy. They had scanned Tundra on the high ground, so Chad knew that they were coming for him.
He had TP on cooldown for 2 seconds when he did the spin, so that would have been like the most depressing time.
I mean, he's a team player, you know. He's like, guys, I'm going for that bounty. They're up there, but I'm going for it.
Viper? Almost throws out the Omni on him.
Take that one. Bounty away from no mid lane.
Aramis, they find 9.
He's got his blink. Oh!
Doesn't have vision.
And will be risky to make anyway. This stage, you know, tower's still up. Fight into this area of the Viking.
Yeah, if he's still on low ground, then perhaps you can commit really hard, but yeah.
I mean, even then, you know, committing on the low ground in the river when you don't know what's up there, that's spooky.
They're at least able to keep tabs this whole time. They have this really nice deep war of just watching Skeeter. So they know that the Ursa, how he's farming, everything that's going on. They know he's 12. They know he's got the Battle Fury. So they can pick and choose their fights. They also see this right side here. They see 9. They see Fada. So Viking has a ton of information on the map. What do they want to make? Because right now it just seems like they want to chill back and farm. Boom. He has to be careful. There is an Orchid done on this Nature's Prophet, and Boom is very naked. I don't think we pointed that out. He literally just has phase 2 goals.
And you can see on the network falling behind a little bit, even though he's had quite a good impact. You know, 3-1 and 3. But the farm definitely pulling behind. Biber, he's trying to get something started, but he's gone straight for Remnant, the arena of blood. I mean, the arena of nothing. Arena of diddly squat.
At least he had an Arcane Rune. So, the big whip. So 50 seconds, it will be back up. If Viking looks punished with that timing. They ping the top tower. Maybe they can camp Skeeter. Skeeter might actually be lucky that there's no camp there.
He's got an ult. It's hard to...
It is. But they got the blink with the... Yeah. He'll be able to get away. Can't connect with the roll, and he will commit for the Yule Standard. He was hanging on to his gold for a very long time, like he wasn't sure what to get or something.
I mean,
does need the Yules.
He does. He's got that safe.
Yeah, he's playing versus double silences. There's an Orchid, there's an Earth Spirit. You're gonna have to types of protection.
Finds here, Quicksilver amulet for the bear. So wants that.
Ooh, the Philly. All right, get that celery.
Right, we've got the. See what Boom takes. They do have the Grove Bow. Can always be nice on the Void Spirit people with that Astral. Get that magic resist on them.
Yeah, a lot of people just keep Faded Brooch. They just love move speed. King.
Sure.
If he's team's farming Shad. He doesn't have Manta. They're actually setting up on him. Orchid.
Oh, and they've got the opening. Straight away with the silence, the spirits, the arena. Oh, the walk away, you know. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They knew he was dead to the arena damage. the soul, but as they step away, they don't need to risk their position anymore close to that tower. As a very smooth kill onto Shad.
They have that ward placed up too, so they know there's no backup coming for him. Very nice. And that slows down a lot of momentum. Ursa with Battle Fury able to farm crazy fast. They'll get a kill on Viver, but I don't think you mind. This is Tundra. You're getting such free farm for Ursa. You're cutting down Jug. This feels really good for Tundra.
Shad, he's not that far behind, but it's just the fact that if this continues as it is, Skeeter is just gets so far ahead with his Battle Fury in comparison to what Shad's able to achieve on the map. And Boom's game continues to sort of hover in a position where, especially when he's been pressured to go for this yours first build, it's now going to be very hard for him to have that impact. You're not going to see a quick axe, and if he's not having some big influence in the team fights, then this is where this sort of Void Spirit hero can fall off a bit.
It really feels like they're going to have to just out-execute the hell out of Tundra, because I don't see their team fight looking too good. I know this last game.
I mean, and they did do it last game, right?
This one feels, this one feels harder though. The Jug he doesn't have that matchup. Like all these cores are actually good versus him. Ursa, the Nature's Prophet, even the Mars, they're pretty good versus a Jug, especially if you're not ahead in the game. They can actually tank through it, and they just have a lot of different ways to play around your Omni Slash and just even control you.
33 ready for the next fight. So.
And they've actually given Shad the Grove Bow, so just that attack speed, I guess.
I mean, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah.
He doesn't have any stats though. It's like a 13 HP Jug.
He's squishy. Aramis.
He's very squishy. Aramis.
He jumps in. He's found far. Because they'll be able to burst 9. He's going to go for the TP out. And Omni Slash coming in. The TP's away. It's not enough damage. The Omni Slash as 9. He's able to stand his ground and TP back to base.
That would have been such a big hit for them. Getting 2 targets off the map. They could have gotten some nice wards out, gotten some good control, maybe even threaten Roche area. He's able to walk away. So at least committed, but yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that's a bit of a statement play there where he can just stand there, take a full Omni Slash and get out alive.
This is a farmed Mars as well. 9 is going to have good timing on his BKB2. All 3 cores are going to have excellent timing on Tundra. They might actually all hit triple BKB timing pretty soon. And then, yeah, Viking, it already feels hard for them to take any fight into 3 BKBs. Like, Kezu's nothing at that point.
And with the whole team
on the Timber.
I mean, who's going to do anything through a BKB? Nobody. They've got nothing at this stage of the game.
They'll have to get the instant X. Like, that's the one thing they do have. They have the lock-in. So they can get the quick initiations, quick jumps, and quick assassination. They have to be very smooth about it. And it really feels like they have to out-execute the hell out of this game for them to have a hope versus Tundra. Tundra's just getting everything they want on the map. Even though they've got 10 kills, it's not enough. Skeeter's just killing you. This is a dream as a carry player. You're just in your triangle the whole game.
He's getting a lot, yeah. And a game as well that, Viking, one of the things that, was more open to this game. Roshan, this time around, this isn't a lineup that can really sneak into Roche. I mean, at all. No. I mean, these heroes aren't taking Roche safely unless the whole of Tundra is dead. And of course, whereas on the other side, Tundra, they kill one hero, they're going to be easily able to step into the Roche pit and take it without caring if Viking even know that they're in there to the point at this stage.
Radiant's middle
Vikings have to keep scouting it. Kazu has to sit in this area and just keep throwing his chakram in there. They're not even able to push out the bottom lane, which is always a concern. When you see like Dire playing like this, they can't even force bottom at all. Always scary. They have to just keep playing around Roche, keep looking for these pickoffs for their team with this Blink Dagger. Aramis, not quite level 12 either, so still level 1 finger. And they find 33, they get the Hex, and they will find it.
Aramis in with the open. That knocks him down.
Too soon.
Still the level 1 finger though, so 160-second cooldown, not the 100-second cooldown for him, but at least a nice pick. Maybe with the number advantage, you can look to take a fight.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
He'll scout them out. If he's actually he's gonna go for the Vessel for the double ways to dispel for Kezu anyway, but he wants to have that there. Not going for that Veil build up that I thought he might. Kezu.
Fiver.
Gonna try to go on.
He's gonna get the kickback. It's Kezu. He's going to self-Lotus. Is he able to get away from this? He's going to self-Fuels, but the arena's down, and he's trapped. There's no escape for Kezu.
Nice snag by Viper.
Yeah.
Kicking him even more out of position, and that was quite
that's Roche. That's Roche. This is the one kill. One kill from Tundra's lineup. They do Roche without any difficulty. Of course, having the Ursa and the Prophet on their lineup.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I feel easy for Viking.
This one's tough. I mean, as you said last game was tough. This one is definitely on another level here for Viking. They may just be 3k down. Their lineup is easy to play into this. A team where Skeeter, they're level 18. He's got his core items done, the Battle Fury, Blink, BKB. Whatever he gets next, you're going to be terrified of it.
Yeah.
GG.
It's a very different game for them this game. Like last one, you know, it's that Tide, that DK, it's you have to force the issue. Well, I say you have to. You want to be just playing at an advantage like the whole game and just pressuring objectives and all that. This one, they're just counter, you know, they're counter drafted. This Jug pick, Chad, I don't feel like he has any position in the game where he's the strongest hero on the map. The core matchups are just really tough for him, and yeah, Boom, I want to say he struggled this game. He's 3-1 and 5, but it feels like he has struggled.
Dire's top tower
Not able to actually fight versus this draft of
Dire's
Tundra.
structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Viking get a solid team fight under their belt, and more to a point where it's a lot harder to see what happen. Boom. Yeah, what?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They need the Ags for the team fight presence. When I just look at it on paper, like Gyrocopter, Mars, Earth Spirit, that team fight that comes in is just overwhelming. And then a Wrath and Nature bouncing through. Vikings team fight, it's like your CMOs, your Lion, Hex, Fingers. It's much more single target, much more kill one target and just get a number advantage immediately, kill another target. Their actual team fight is quite lackluster. You get just feels hard because it feels like you're playing into Tundra's hand where they have this great late game with Nature's Prophet, Ursa, and Mars Tricolor. Set up for bot. Fada.
Going to tread very carefully around Tundra. And not really the ideal spot for their job to be in.
They gotta try to get some pick-off targets. It's hard though. Tundra reading the map and they're moving as a unit. They're never really sitting. They're not sitting too often a hero by itself to get caught in these lanes. They always have someone sitting behind them. That is the opportunities. That's where Viking is good. You know, blink, stun, finger, omni slash. They can take out a target and get enough. And Tundra's just in pairs. Every time I'm seeing them, like Bobber, Skeeter together, Fada and 9 together, and then third three's just he's backing up one of those duos.
And do you sort of like the decision from Shad to pick up the shard as early as he did in his build game as the Jug?
I think he has to just feel like he does anything in the fight. Like, yeah, otherwise he's literally just a walking omni slash, carrying the fight. He has to have his spin do something else too. But he is into triple BKB, so perhaps it's not gonna happen anyway. It's not an easy game for the Jug.
Now he's into a bash. So, you know, if he's trying to stand there with the Blade Fury and fight back, a huge chance that he's going to be held in position and it's just going to tear him apart.
Look how they're playing. Like, Shad hasn't hit it over a minute. He's just been sitting in the side tree lines waiting for a single hero opportunity for them to get that pick. But yeah, Tundra's they're still just not giving the chance. Everyone's playing buddy system, holding hands. Now they're grouped up. They're ready to go for the tower push. Now Viking, they can't take the fight versus them. They can take this versus the 5-man. Skeeter's feeling strong too. He has agent, so he's actually swinging around looking for opportunity to Fiverr. They can kill. These two is a kill duo in most heroes. Across the map.
Fiverr. Connection onto Kezu. Boom. Well away with the jumps.
They're just dodging. just terrifyingly running away from the side of Tundra.
Earth's bounty.
This is one of those depressing games though where it really just feels so tough for Viking, and it feels like they're like waiting for a timing, but I don't know what that timing is, and I don't know if it'll help them. Now that they have tags finished on the Void Spirit, but is that gonna actually help versus 3 BKB heroes, 3 BKB cores? They gotta do it perfect on Viking.
A little tip off there from Celery. If Fiverr did just miss his boulder smash.
Are fortified.
Ended up making it to second instead. Won't be too fussed about that. He knows that this game's still in solid position in the Tundra. 5k ahead. They really take what they want from the map. King having to keep a distance.
They can go out now, Viking. The Aegis is getting reclaimed. If they can get the Hex, if they can get the burst on one target, they can win the fight with numbers, perhaps. Let's see who they get, if they get somebody.
I mean, Tundra seems so prepared to fight. Fiverr. He's gonna throw and he's gonna get a Hex. They want to try and blow him up. They look towards him. Can they take him down? They can, but now the arena's at 9. He's got the lockdown onto Shad. Shad's taken out immediately as the fight kicks off, as he's pinned down to the wall. Boom and Kezu trying to make their way out of this, but a miss heading over to the way of the Void Spirit. Celery holding his ground with the ult, but Boom goes down. 33 with the BKB pop to speed up the enrage, ready to go. Turns back towards Celery, takes down the Crystal Maiden, silenced in on Sparamis. They'll run down the line as well. As Kezu, the only man surviving, everybody else on Viking going down. As you say, you know, there was a little window, maybe they could try and run them down, look to do something whilst the Aegis expired. But Tundra, they're just too far ahead and were far too prepared for that attempt from Viking.
They had a ward on the high ground too. They saw them for a second. They get the perfect grab. 9, he gets literally the best target he could spear. He spears the Jug, he gets bashed, focused by Ursa. There's just no hope for Viking in the fight in that positioning there. And we see like the counter. It's much easier execution for ease of execution for Tundra. The Mars ult gets dropped, everyone clicks their ultimate down and they can just all fight inside of it. While it has to be so precise and just so difficult to actually execute.
Yeah, it certainly feels like it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Boom. He's gonna try. He jumped in twice, but he's gonna get spin, he's just gone. What was he doing?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, if players like that are going to start coming out, I think Vikings probably just starting to think about the third game.
I think so. I honestly don't see, it feels too difficult to fight. Like, I don't see how Shad can ever do anything. And now it's like, even after that, even before this last fight, like now it's 14k, they all have like this extra item all picked up too on top of it all. It's feeling really impossible. I feel the same when you're double astral stepping on high ground.
Gita, 3 and 2. Time 11 and 13. % there all time. He's nearly, you know, with this win, he's going to be 1 game toward % win rate. On the plus side, though, this does mean that we are en route to getting game 3, and of a series that we talked about in the panel that carries so much weight. In the sense that the loser with this best of 3, they're going down to Division 2. We'll see it here. Boom. It's just feeling that there was an opportunity to burst through Fada, but even if Fada was alone, this Gyro is not an easy kill.
I'm pretty sure they had a ward on the south side there that saw more. So I think I think it's like you said, you know, they're probably thinking about a lot more of the next one, because this one is really feeling just impossible. There's no hope for Shad.
They
had a decent fights, but decent fights in the mid game, but versus all this, it's just overwhelming team fight and just not good core matchups. You know, they've got the Timber, who's cool, versus the Mars in the early game, but once they've all got BKBs, he doesn't have a place in the game either. Timber can really fall behind very quickly versus. Yeah, it's just smooth sailing for time. The 5 gyro, by the way.
Well, I mean that's going to be something that I think is going to give Tundra quite a bit of confidence going into the deciding game of this. Been able to pull out something that's very much their style. You know, but we'll see everybody pulling out the 5 gyro. They've done it here, and it's looked pretty brilliant. I mean, 4-1 on 5, and playing in a lane where you were into a Juggernaut. And the lane did not go well for the Juggernaut.
No, I think really because of that tri lane, right? Like Jed's levels were affected heavily. So when he spins, it's a lower level spin, and Gyro can tank versus. I saw the early game items Fada got too. He had like raindrop, he had some like stat, and then he rushed tranquils. He was kind of tanky. It was actually harder for them to burst, and he did get given the lane at the start with the wacky lane shenanigans swap thing. So he was a little lower level, then it worked beautifully. You know, it put him in this position. Laning phase for sure.
Oh,
they've only lost one tower too.
He's having a grand time. 4-1 and 5. And about the same farm that I have on Pyro when I'm playing it as carry.
Yeah.
So 5 roll.
I really wanted him to get a shard, but I don't think he needed it this game.
You two, follow me.
He did have it queued up actually.
He did, right? I saw him hit. I don't think he needs it. I think it's just your cores win you the game. You're just a walking call down.
Oh, here we go, speed up.
Jump.
He's on to Kezu. He's got the Lotus, but it's already too much here with the stacking up. They're over towards Shad as well. Shad's got to run, but the arena's down it again. They've caught him on the wall. This time, he'll the Omni slash off, but I don't even think it's doing any damage. I think he might want to get a refund on that spell. As this one, it's back to the drawing board here for Viking, as they're going to come up with a new approach in game 3 as this second game, Tundra are just smashing them.
Dire's bottom barracks are
Yeah, I'm surprised they actually haven't GG'd it out. Maybe just talking about what did go wrong and what they felt like they could have done better. Because this one it really felt like it got out of hand. They just couldn't make moves. It felt like they had to play it so perfect with their rotations. Like they did have those nice early rotations in mid and the swing to top, but anytime where there was downtime, it just felt like it benefited the Ursa so much. And that's that play to these big cooldown ultis, and it's just giving them time to refresh everything too.
Pretty solid stuff there. Tundra as well, we're gonna have to jump over towards number 9. He's getting pretty low in Celery. Can he finish him off? Oh, he's trying his best, but he can't quite do it. No. He's going to be able to live. There's going to be a buyback from Boom. Celery turns with a frostbite. Celery's still alive. They've got the stun locked down, but buyback comes crashing back in. They'll look to 33. BKB's popped as he turns towards Kezu. Kezu trying to step away. Buyback goes and gives vision for the Nature's Wrath to come in and take down Aramis. Another buyback comes out from Viking as they are keeping the racks alive in the mid lane. Melee racks still kept stacked there. Boom. Jump over towards 33, but the arena's back down. Shout for the Flame Fury will be able to dodge the spear. He's got to keep his distance though. They've still got 33, but 33's ready to come back into the fight with the buyback. He's keeping to the base. See what sort of catch they can find here. Silence set onto the Void Spirit. Skeeter ready to go with the swipes. Boom. Can he jump out of this? He's got the Dissimulate back up. He's over and he's away as him and Shad carry themselves back to base on incredibly low HP. They will make it, but they're not going to be able to find the safety of their fountain as 9 is with the burn. Catches Boom. Also has the spear set up onto Kezu. As Kezu, it's 9. He really wants to get him, but he's silenced. Is he going to be able to get the burst out? Timber Chain, and he'll be able to find the kill here, Kezu. And the healing wall is what is keeping him alive. Yours will stop his escape with the Timber Chain. Shad's pulling him over towards the side. He's got Omni Slash up in a second with the silence and the bash. He can't remove it in time with the Manta. As Shad goes down, GG is cool. As Tundra, they'll take this game too. And with that, the series now 1-1. This second game, Tundra, it just looked incredibly solid, really. There was very little it felt that Viking could ever do in this game after a certain point, which was rather early on.
Yeah, just too much pressure being applied on all fronts. They lost their 3 towers super early. Boom was holding on to his gold for a long time too. Didn't feel like he could make a
to the sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for the first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean. It's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love routine, you never break apart. And we're moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat, grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, 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 fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love between you, never break apart. We're moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never enough.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play you guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, open when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we could be.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. break down. Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. Some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get charted. Can't be guarded, nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started, yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Y'all take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. Me, I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better raise yourself a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just speak your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. My hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the prime and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, then I stop this. Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Poppin', spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no we act, no we act. Think I'm black,
like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me, or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it,
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depth when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask this. I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it, and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it. Put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic. Not my demographic. This shit is democratic. They vote effects, yeah, bitch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. She says that she loves me, she just wants to fuck me. Got me feeling something, got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie, says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list. Hope I don't regret this, hope I don't regret this. I'm feeling hella reckless, cashing all my checks rich. Hickeys on my neck, shit, she's on the offensive. I do not know my set list, still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish, live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive, she gon' stay obsessive. Life is so expensive, do everything excessive. I think my brain's defective, yeah. Can't think when she's aggressive, yeah. She snuck into my section, yeah. You think I'd learn my lesson, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. She's sitting up in the front of the class, using that ass, she gonna pass. Keeping her pad and her pen in her lap. She been so bad with the men in her past. Now she just want the professor so bad. I'll give her lessons that she never had, like taking a freshman and teaching her math. I'll keep her guessing until she a grad. She always leaves them guessing, they don't know what's next, man. Learned it from the best, man. She loving every lesson, with hands-on sessions, points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions, I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting, said she wants to get in, said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man. You know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man. Rolling out the best, man. She had a confession, yeah. She wanna stay for a minute, she wanna play for a minute, she wanna slay for a minute, and now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute, I'll be back in a minute, make a track in a minute, and now I'm all up in it. No sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated, but that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated, but she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing, she likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing, she likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they did didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, 'cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, 'cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, 'cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
Yeah. I spit raps like a heart attack, fast fatal heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and packs. I back up my actions, fact don't ask, grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now, y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now, I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change, don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave, cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change, everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name,
like
huh?
a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. It's over.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss, and honestly I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit, bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss, be a legend not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious, rapping honest as promise. Try to harness, as an artist stay modest. It's a long quest, I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now, swear to God I'm breaking out. Swear to God I'll take a bow, stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud, saying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt,
like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over.
Yeah. Unknown Brain, Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks for all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, and I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, and you'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I do I, baby, why do I do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. My life destroyed.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. To the sea for a getaway, car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for the first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gon' Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat, grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, 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 fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love between, never break apart. We're moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never run
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, open when it's gone, took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow.
Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream. And I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise. Cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we about to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Y'all take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. of me. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better raise up a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up. It's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up. Live the life you want now. A life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how. Just get your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back? My hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the prime and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, then I stop this. Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Poppin', spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, up his ass. While I rap, not the snap, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and nah, that I'm right, yeah.
The studio like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depth when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask bitch. I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning. into habits, so I will go capture it. And I'ma stay after it, I'm gon' fucking master it. Put them on blast it, they will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they phone effects, yeah, bitch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. She says that she loves me, she just wants to fuck me. Got me feeling something, got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie, says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list. Hope I don't regret this, hope I don't regret this. I'm feeling hella reckless, cashing all my checks rich. Hickeys on my neck, shit, she's on the offensive. I do not know my set list, still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish, live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive, she gon' stay obsessive. Life is so expensive, do everything excessive. I think my brain's defective, yeah. Can't think when she's aggressive, yeah. She snuck into my section, yeah. You think I'd learn my lesson, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. She sitting up in the front of the class, using that ass, she gonna pass. Keeping her pad and her pen in her lap. She been so bad with the men in her past. Now she just want the professor so bad. I'll give her lessons that she never had, like taking a freshman and teaching her math. I'll keep her guessing until she a grad. She always leaves them guessing. They don't know what's next, man. Learned it from the best, man. She loving every lesson with hands-on sessions. Points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions. I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting. Said she wants to get in. Said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man. You know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man. Rolling out the best, man. She had a confession, yeah. She wanna stay for a minute. She wanna play for a minute. She wanna slay for a minute. And now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Make a track in a minute. And now I'm all up in it. No sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, I spit raps like a heart attack. Fast, fatal, hard impacts. Past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and packs. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask, grab reactions. Jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're just freaked out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name,
like
huh?
a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. Marching till it's over.
It's ridiculous. ridiculous. I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and sit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss, and honestly I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit, bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss, be a legend not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious, rapping honest as promise. Try to harness, as an artist stay modest. It's a long quest, I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now, swear to God I'm breaking out. Swear to God I'll take a bow, stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud, saying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt,
Like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over.
Yeah. Unknown Brain, Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks for all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out, coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying